starting early today because I want to get through the rest of our Subathon. We only have 10.5 hours left, so we won't be stopping today until we finish this, unless some of you guys get silly. But also, I want to finish off Outer Wilds, at least the DLC. I doubt we'll be able to get past the DLC today, but you never know. Weirder things have happened, and I like to believe in us sometimes. So, what if I gifted more subs and made you spin the wheel again? Well, that would also increase the time I have to play today, but that's up to you. Because the thing is, tomorrow, I don't know how much subs contribute to the hours. It's 6 minutes per sub. So that way 10 subs is an hour. At least that's what it should be. Alright. Also, I forgot how much I love the intro to the intro screen here. Actually, no, I don't want to make it worse. Yes, please, thank you. I've already been here for 80 hours. Like, please let me go. No, the open-end menu to Outer Wilds is always so cool. I actually adore it. Alright, waking up. There we go. Alright, so whenever we have to go to Starlight Cove, we have to talk to the hand, extinguish the flames, they get hostile to us. Yeah, this ever times I can bombard you with subs. True! It's up to you though, people do like long subathons, and like, it's not like the worst for me. Alright, so, we had Bird and Slide Reel, secret location. Yeah, okay, so we did 2 secret locations last time. Because this last time here... secret room beneath the temple. Oh, we gotta go back to the abandoned temple, right. Map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the strange. Didn't we already find all these? Strange green finder. Silver fires. Okay, yeah. Maybe we only found one, I guess? Well, either way, we're gonna get to the secret well this life, I think. At least I want to try it. Because all you have to do is extinguish it and then get into the actual well itself, right? So... I have an idea for how we're gonna do that. Which means, I forgot to tag the stranger. Whoops. I get back from the pin, I can't talk about it, I'll drop a gift 7. Oh no! No, stop, please don't feel like you have to. Please, yeah, never feel obligated to. If you want to and you can't financially afford it, thank you so much, but please never feel like you have to or that, like, you have to promise stuff like that, okay? Dropping 2 to 3 paychecks on me is insane unless you're like already financially stable. Please. Hey Corey, how's it going? Hey M3. Also, yeah, sorry, I have to talk to everyone else. Stop, good to see you. M3, I think I saw you got first. Gremlin, good to see you. I saw Rage earlier as well, and Cruiser. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. I have been what we call tired. No, I'm not dropping that much. Oh, okay. You can see my concern. I was like, stop, no, somebody stop him. He's reaching. Today's just gonna be cozy cleanup of the game, I think, though. I don't think we have too much left on the ship log either, so should hopefully be a good time. Got like 50 to 100 max, goddamn. Oh my god, that's still a lot. Oh, what happened here? How did I come in at this angle? This is new. How did I... Never had this angle before. What the hell is this? Whee! Alright, now we're happy landing. There we go. So I think what we'll do is we'll go to the Hidden Gorge shrine thingy, Bob. And that way we can... what's the word I'm looking for? I'm struggling with words today. We can wait for the guys to die at Starlit Cove. So that way we can just run down the well once we unlock it. Because I don't know how to get past those scary little guys and into the well. But the thing is, if we wait for the tower to fall first and like eliminate them, like how it has a few times, it means we'll only have a few seconds to get into the well. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to get everything we need. So maybe we just deal with them, honestly. We'll see how it goes. We can forehead it a little bit. The game's not that scary, so we should be okay. Alright, let's come this way. Made worse my trade decisions will be fine. Either way, so I genuinely appreciate it. But just as long as you're taking care of yourself. I appreciate donations. I appreciate friends and folks taking care of themselves more, though. That's all I'll say on it. It's a lot still grappling this 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, that is. Alright. Let's come around this way. Then we want to go right in here. Oh, shit. Right in here. Alright, there we go. So, I think we have about 22 minutes usually until the tower falls. I'm not sure. Time will tell, perhaps. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we go up, we go into there, we grab an artifact from somewhere. I have to remember where we grab it from. I should have grabbed one at the start like I normally do, but I know there was some over here. I just don't remember where they are over here. And I really hope we don't have to restart just because I forgot to grab one, you know? Because that would be really silly. Well, not in here. Good. Oh no, I think I forgot, guys. Where's the artifact? Is there one? This is where we have to go. I don't think there's an artifact in here is the issue. Alright, we'll open that up for now. Go. Now let's go find an artifact. I think it's on the other side over here. Upper side? Yeah, across from the shrine, thank you. Yes. Also, Gravitas, how's it going? I tested out Terra Invicta. I'm very excited to play it. I think what we'll do is we'll do it as a stream series after Factorio is done. So I feel like those are decently the same vein. This is the projector room. Where the hell is the artifact? I thought it was on a table behind the projector for some reason. Oh no, it is. There we go. Alrighty. Ooh, Terra Invicta. Yeah. Before you finished bar. Yeah, no worries. So we ended up not going to Interplanetary anyway. We ended up just staying with bar because we were having a lot of fun in the PvE mode. So you didn't miss Interplanetary, don't worry. We'll do Interplanetary for another community night. Probably, let's say Wednesday. I don't think I have any plans Wednesday. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go find that boat, shall we? Whee! So if I remember correctly, hitting Gorge, we have to go up and around, and then go from there. And then remember that I forgot to activate Starlight Cove, so it doesn't matter anyway. God damn it. Quite fun to watch you play Bar. Yeah, Bar was fun. Bar was a lot of fun, honestly. I really enjoy that game. I'm not good at it, but sometimes it's nice to not be good at a game. We play too many games on this channel, but I'm actually decently good at. We need more games that I'm just like dog shit at. You know what I mean? No worries, Rage. Take your time, take your time. E for gore. Alright, so we go Starlight Cove first. We activate the bridge. I think I did this on the last run last time too, which is really funny. This feels familiar. Alright. Yeah. Shame Terra Invicta isn't multiplayer. Do you think they'll ever add multiplayer, or is it just one of those things where it's like, impossible to do, we're not gonna do it? Hey, Tiny! Ow! My face! I didn't have my hard hat on. Tiny, how could you? How do you billboards communicate? Sign it. God damn it. You're not wrong. Still mad, though. But you're not wrong. That's really good. How's it going, Tiny? It's good to see you. You saw the chat voice for the first time I watched Bar? Yeah, it was people from the Discord who I've chatted with in the past, and I trust them to be stream safe. So we brought them in. I don't normally like having people, like, I don't like being in Discord while streaming. It's just a thing I have, unless I'm doing a collab, but I figured, you know what, it's community night, it was my birthday, we might as well have some fun with it, right? Sometimes the difficulty is just not super good for it. Yeah, I figured that much out. Alright. Ba ba ba. Perfect. Another happy landing. Alright, Starlight Cove first. We activate the ship. We have to remember how to activate the ship. Do I remember how to activate the ship? I don't think I remember how to activate the ship, honestly. Alright. Go. I'm trying to remember now. Oh, yes, we go in, we extinguish the candle. Yeah, okay, I remember how to activate the ship. We're good. Oh. Yoink. I said yoink, thank you. Alrighty, to the tower. There we go. Yeah, so we activate the ship. We go in. And then we'll do everything else from the... let's activate the ship and activate the dark well, I think. And then we'll go to Hidden Gorge. Oh, actually, no, let's just all do it from Starlight Cove. We're fine. We can do it, I think. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? I think we can do it all from Starlight Cove. I'm gonna say we're good at the game, and we can do this. Not the Discord, so it was a big surprise for me. Yeah, let's just join the Discord. I feel like we have this talk every stream. Exclamation mark Discord. There we go. So, we come up here. Actually, no, we don't. They went the wrong way. Oops. Oh, no, never mind, we're fine. I only played this a few days ago. How do I have no memory of this? I thought I was gonna remember so much more than what I have. Alright. Because I think all we have to do is get into that well, right? So we'll be okay. That's worse than true. Alright, this is the one that's really creepy until, okay. Get those candles up. Those candles up. Hey, 7 stream streak, let's go. You've been here the whole subathon. First watch streak is gone, yeah. No worries, I appreciate the support nonetheless, even if we do joke about it. I need to learn how to be more earnest with chat. I'm so used to like just, you know, I'm always in constant banter mode, but I was thinking about it in the Discord like yesterday. I was like, wow, you know, it was so nice having so many people to celebrate my birthday with yesterday, you know? Like, it was just, like, obviously I have my IRL friends who I celebrate with, but they live half the continent away, right? So you don't get to do in-person celebrations. So for years where I'm not home for my birthday, it actually is quite a nice little substitute. Especially as we all, like, you know, we're getting up there now. We're all, like, 26 now, right? My friends and I. Or turning 26 this year. So, it's hard to find that time in adult life to really celebrate. So, it's super nice. Alright. Boat is here. Worst case scenario, if we find we can't get past the well creatures, we'll just, what's the word? We'll just go back to the Hidden Gorge path and do our best. It's only you at 26. No, I said my friends. Like, my IRL friends and I are all 26 now, so... We, like, we turned 26 this year. So it's hard sometimes. Alright, sorry, just one second. I have to adjust something real quick in options. I'm always whimsy masking? Hell yeah. That's what we need more of in life. We need more people with whimsy. Not enough people have whimsy. Too many people are, how did I say this fucking political? Too many people care too much about other people. Just go back to being whimsy little guys and let other people have whimsy too. Alright. Ba-ba. Now we gotta have fun with this again. Oh boy. Alright. Never correctly. That sounds like the dam about to break. There's the Watcher of the Bell. There we go. Alright. So we come over to here. It's this side of the rock, if I remember correctly. Come in here. Come on. There we go. God, that's always creepy. That would never not be creepy. 5 deaths, where did that come from? Surprisingly enough, mostly the DLC. Believe it or not. That so far is mostly the DLC deaths. We had 27 deaths before we started the DLC. And we've had significantly more since then. Alright, so now they're gonna start walking around. Oh shit, I did not want to take that yet. Because now they start walking around. I don't know where they are. Oh shit, there's one in there. Oh fuck, you found me. Alright, grab me, asshole. Grab me. There we go. Alright, so now we go to the Hidden Gorge one. We have the dockyard now, so it's just a straight shot to the well. Roar's driving. Yeah, we did have a few moments of, we did have a few moments of my driving. Because, apparently inertia still matters, despite the fact that it's a G-contained base. Alright. How's the dam looking? Damn! Okay. Not too bad. I think I may just find out about the Nova because he died from crashing too much. About the Nova? What do you mean? It's not like you need the spaceship to get out. True. Honestly, I feel like a good portion of those deaths too were because I forgot my suit. There were quite a few portions where I just forgot the suit up, which was really funny. Alright, now we come this way. At least free O2 deaths, yeah. And then we had a few ones where I catapulted myself into the sun during the sun station arc. Yeah, I feel like all the Outer Wilds streams, like I feel like it's been a good proportionality of deaths. I'll probably make like a compilation counter at the end, like how I died in each Outer Wilds run. But most of them have been. Oh, you're talking about the supernova? Yeah. Because I crashed my ship into the moon, and as the supernova went off, so I thought I had just exploded a planet. Yes, I remember what you're talking about now. From that, you've just climbed out with a suit like 10, 15 times now. Yeah. But most of my deaths so far have been from the supernova going off. Especially like when we were doing the Ember Twin cycle. Because I was always running out of time with Ember Twin. And then Brittle Hollow, too many deaths on Brittle Hollow. I can't think of anything else really. Oh, goody, a bot. We haven't had one of those in a while. Summon the quarry. Quarry, kill that guy. Alright, where are we going? We're going up here, right? Gonna go into here. I'm pretty sure I've watched other streamers that keep going to the sun over and over again. How do they keep going into the sun? I feel like after you... Were they just trying to get to the sun station without knowing that you can't fly there? Mods, defenestrate that man. So true, Tiber. How's it going? Good to see you. You're here early today. I feel like you usually come out later in the day. It's good to see you, though. Good morning. It's still morning for me. I don't know about y'all, but... Alright. Doze off. Don't have work today? Hell yeah. Oh, talking about Tiber, I was actually considering doing EU5 today because I want to try out 1.1. But I was hearing from Corbett's Discord, but it's not quite there yet. And I was like, do I want to spend time on that there, or do I want to finish Outer Wilds? I was kind of vibing with Outer Wilds too. I was gonna do Factorio, but it's one of those days. We might still end up switching over to Factorio if I'm tired by the end of Echoes of the Eye. But I think we'll get Echoes of the Eye done today, which is nice. There we go. And then we'll just go from there, I think. Alright. Wait until the full release of 1.1. I'm still putting hours in Terraria's new update. Hell yeah. I've seen Terraria's new update. I don't know if I want to start a new Terraria game or just continue off my old world, though. Alright, we go down to the left first, and we go across. And we open the doors. Okay. This is my least explored level so far, so I never know what I'm doing. Go, grab me, thank you. I know there's a guy in there. We can't get in there right now. We know there's a guy in the projector in there. And then we come up here. And there's people in there as well. Gotta watch out for them. Alright, make the bridge. Oh wait, we can't come out to the side there, damn. Forgot about that. Yeah, so the people in this one never die, so it's just the Evertube that the people will eventually die. So this one's probably gonna be the hardest one to complete, I'd assume. Especially as they have so much of the setup where you can't get attacked, so it means that like, there's probably a lot more to the level, right? So that's always fun. We come around here, and this is where the elevator is, if I remember correctly. I started a new one. The update is 5 years in the making, and it shows. I thought the last update, like 2 years ago, was 5 years in the making. I have to look back at my Terraria series that Arrow, Neko, and I did. Because like, I know they have the new portraits and everything, but... Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's time we do another Terraria series. Might just do it single player this time. It was fun with the two last time, but it was also very hard to schedule, I find. You know? Oh yeah, while we're here, let's jump down and break the game by going into that one area. Let's see if, because we've only ever tested it from Woodland to Cove, let's see if it drops us in a different area when we're in here. Yeah, wee. No, it's the same area, okay. No, it is a different area. No, it is the same area, because there's the background. And then over here is different. Okay. Terraria, true. Alright, now if I remember correctly, we could be able to jump over to those rocks. We just haven't tried it yet, yeah? That's what I was trying last time we were here, I think. Alright, there's the dam, it sounds like. I'm gonna assume that was the dam. Our stuff didn't shake, though, because we were in the gorge instead of the tower. Yeah, if we had my jetpack, I could definitely get over there, but... don't think we can get over there from in here, so, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, there's the water going. Yeah, that's definitely the dam breaking. I can't get over here. I forgot the jump. Oh, wait. We made it? Huge? No, okay, there we go. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, so there's no point going into there until we need to break the chain again. Okay. Alright, we can do it. So we're just gonna go to the side bit there, go down to the elevator, and go from there. What's over there? I never actually looked at that. How do we get over there? Curious. Alright, down, to the right, to the right. Then we do gotta go to Starlight Cove. We have until the tower falls over, so I'm not exactly worried. But, I don't want to be, like, cut off short when we're inside the well, right? And we still gotta find the code. And then there was also one of the secret locations that we have to find. There's 650 new items, bunch of new special world seeds, lots of changes. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll do some challenge, because I wanted to go back to Terraria, but we had so many other games, and like Terraria is just a little bit off theme for what I want to do. Because I really want to start. I was talking about this yesterday during the birthday stream, but like I really want to start speccing the Twitch channel less into the games I started off with and more into just like history themes instead of just like certain games. Because that's kind of what I've done with my YouTube channel, and I really enjoy that vibe, right? So we'll see how it goes, of course, but. All right, actually, while we're here, and I'm still allowed to pause before you guys remove that ability, I'm gonna open my window. That should be better. Alrighty. There's my little boat. Let's go. It's been like really nice out here. It's so weird for February. We've been like 20 degrees Celsius all week. So I can into 116 is better from a business point. It's not even a business point. It's just what I want to do. It's the content I want to create, right? If I was doing it from a business standpoint, I would be doing a very different style of content. But that's not the style of content I want to do, so. Whee! Alright, let's hold that there. That's something you care about, yeah. Hey, don't get me wrong, having a big community is very nice, but it's not the end goal. The end goal is to be able to teach people about history and archaeology, right? Like, I consider myself an edutainer, because I'm not always going to cite my sources, I just have a lot of general knowledge from over the years. And then for YouTube, that's where my cited sources will be, and like, that's where I'll actually take the time to make proper videos. On Twitch, we can just be historical and silly, but gotta tell us which rocks taste the best. Exactly. We like hearing about human jerky. Oh no. Her diabolical statement. Alright. Let us continue, because we're finally back here and we remember to get the platform. It's crazy. Oh! You're kidding me. I hate momentum. Alright, let's do it again. I'm sure we got time, right? The dam's flooded, but I don't think the tower's fallen over yet. Jerkyston, hey Crow. Momentum's not true. Momentum is my main enemy in this game. The conservation, what was it? The conservation of movement and energy? Or whatever it is. What was Newton's laws? Conservation of momentum is my main enemy in this game. Alright, we gotta do this all over again now. An object in motion. Yeah, an object in motion will stay in motion. Unless the force acts upon it. I think that will hurt me. I wasn't gonna try out, because we do actually have to, at some point, get there before the cycle ends. I want to see him play KSP. Now, KSP is the big one I want to play. Because I would love to talk about the history of the space program, and how the Americans just claimed victory, despite the fact that they lost in every single metric except for the moon. Newtonian person, and boy howdy do I hate being my own outside force. That's good. Whee! Yeah, KSP hard mode career is something I want to do. The issue is I suck at KSP, because they've changed it so much since 2011. Or 2012. When did I get it? 2013? I did a video on it in 2013. That is privated on my YouTube channel. You will not be finding that one, but we were in the Discord last night in the VC after the celebrations, and it was so funny because like Carson asked about my old content. I was like, you know what, I could just show it. So we watched my FTD video from 2015, like the showcase video for it, and it's so funny because not only has the game changed, but I sound 10 years younger because that video is from 11 years ago now. So, and then we saw my 10 subscriber special, which was really funny. And then what else did we do? For the record, can any of you guess? Okay, so my 10 subscriber special was released in 2014. I think it was, I want to say February 18th, 2014. Can any of you guess what I played for my 10 subscriber special? Because the guys in the Discord could not guess it. Real solar system and RP1, but oh, I want to do RP1 eventually. I've been watching Frog play it. Was it the Frog or was it Martin Cedar? I think it was Martin Cedar. Alright, the tower just fell. That's good to know. So we have a little bit of time left now. Oh, there we go. Because that sounded like the death screams. Means you only have a limited amount of time, though. Oh, the candles are gone. That's curious. So I go right. All the candles are gone. That's fucked up. And there's no going down here. God, this is terrifying without the candles, honestly. Maybe there's a reason why they force you to play it from the other side. How do I get down there from here? How do I get over there? Alright, you know, we can use this cycle as a scouting because I'm pretty sure the bell is supposed to be in the middle there. But it seems like does the well disappear when the tower falls? Is that something that happens? Also, did I have to go left, maybe? I have no idea how to get there. Yeah, they're all dead in here, so the tower definitely fell over by now. Wild in the outside, and yeah, no, I love Outer Wilds so far. Yeah, like even the candles are gone. God, this is somehow even more haunting with no one here. Let's go down. Okay, so we go left from the elevator. God, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, I don't see any bell here. Is it just gone? Oh no, it is there, okay. Alright. Oh, okay, so we did not have enough time after the tower falls. Maybe if I didn't get lost, we could have made it, but... Okay, so that strategy doesn't work, unfortunately. I still think we go to the gorge, but we can't wait until the tower goes down. Would we be inclined to agree with that? Ah! Dusk. Ah! Alrighty. So we know there's a guy in the house that we come up across. We much have to get all the way around, if I understand this correctly. Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Alright, we can autopilot over there, because how are we going to do this? That really is the question, isn't it? So what I'm thinking, right, is we take out the lights that causes them to become hostile, and it completely removes everything from the map except the bell and the enemies, because everything else, like, we even saw, like, we couldn't even relight the candles. They were gone. So, shit. Ah, that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Good enough of a landing. Let's go. Yeah, I still think we go in there from Hidden Gorge. It'll take us some extra time, but I think it's worth the have. Because if the tower falls while we're in there, then we can't do anything, right? Then again, we could also just go fast enough that we don't have to worry about it. That's also an option. I don't know. I'm unsure as of right now. We'll try it one more time with the idea I have, and then we'll try it the other way. Because it's not exactly like we don't have time today. We're going until that counter hits 0. Alright. There we go. Gotta go fast, true. Yeah, I don't think we would have made it even if I had not gotten lost, is the issue. So, like, it's not like, because we didn't have enough time even if I hadn't gotten lost. Because we would have gotten into the well at least, but then we would have still been out of time. Maybe if we had been there as they died, because we were still getting onto the dock as they died, right? Maybe if we timed that better and we had a perfect routing, maybe we could get away with it. But even then, I'm unsure. I'm very unsure. I don't know if we could get away with that or not. Alright, there we go. Come up here. Go. Oh, shit. Go. Either way, it's part of the fun, right? It's just getting to explore around and see what works and what doesn't. That's genuinely why I love this so much. Go here. Go here. There we go. Here. Thank you. Oh. Alright, where are you, you goobers? Alright. There we go. Alright, we are back on the trail. I will say, having NPCs in this game does make it feel very different compared to everything else we've done in the game so far. Like, the DLC is really cool for that it includes, like, actual threatening NPCs. Because, like, obviously, the Nomai are all dead, right? So, that doesn't really come up very often. I need to go left first, right. Right. I remember this. Okay, so we come here. We would then walk past these guys and come in here. Open this door, we'd walk around here, then go in there. What if we open this door while we're still in here? Never tried this before, have we? What's in here, I wonder? Oh, it's a way to get grabbed from across there, I see. Interesting. I wonder if that's where we come out of after we do the Everfin? I'm not sure. Like, I don't recognize the place once the lights are out, right? So, interesting. Alright, let's go make sure we get the boatyard in so we can relocate to the gorge afterwards. Yep. And we have our route now, which is the important thing. The route is the most important. Just allow you to scoop up water and splash them. Could you imagine if we just started, like, if we just doused all the flames before we went in here? That'd be hilarious. Ah, so they are all upstairs. That's why the elevators come down after you turn out the lights, because they get pissed about it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Alright, come this way. There's the bell. Go. Come this way. Come on, show me the hand. Where's the grabby hand? There's the grabby hand. Whoa. God, that's terrifying every time. It's so creepy. It reminds me of the hands from Twilight Princess. Did y'all ever play Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess growing up? It reminds me of, like, those grabby hands. It's so strange. There we go. Y'all. Yeah, then we come out here. So let's just scout out and see what they're doing first. Okay. There's about 5 we can see so far, including one right down there. So there's one in the boathouse below us now. Okay, so he sees us. Yeah, so we have to just stay concealed the entire time. There he is. Wait, did he not get us? Oh, he got us, okay. Okay, interesting. So now, if we go, let's try going in back from here again. We'll try from here until the dam is awake, right? So let's just see what they look like from in here. Or until the dam breaks, not until it's awake, duh. Like, how hard would it be to travel in here? Because they don't have their lights on, do they? Still candlelit over here, at least. Should I just run through concealed the entire time? It's like they don't have their lights on, so they can't see me, I can't see them, right? That's how this works, right? I can't see them, they can't see me. They just not in here? Oh, I guess they're just not in here. Okay, that works. Interesting. God, this is actually terrifying. Where are they? God, that scares me every time behind me. Alright. Is the bell alert them to? Oh, fuck that. Okay, that got me. That one got me. Hey, buddy. I'm backing up. Don't worry. Ignore me. Oh, backed up a little bit too far. Alrighty. Let's go relocate to the gorge. God, that actually jump scared me. Jesus. Actually, how much damn time do we have? No, honestly, we can do this. So we know there's one in the cave now. So we can just run past him, I think. Because he won't... Keeps his light off, though. See, at least with the woodland, where they kept their light on, it was easy to be able to tell where they were. Cliff without rail. It's true. OSHA violation right there. I can't believe they violated OSHA with that one. So we know there's no one on the way up until we get down to that cave. So we know that much, at least. So we come over here. Well, should be someone up here now. Oh boy, they sure pranked me. Yeah, because one of the elevators here, so there should be someone here, no? Unless they just decided to stay downstairs, I guess? I'm not sure. Come on, go, go, go. We go to the right. Now we know there's someone in there. There we go, okay. Oh, God damn it. Okay, so he's right across from the wooden bridge, but we can go around to the right, it seems. From what I've seen so far. And if we can go around to the right, then we should be fine, no? God, I hate not... It really does just play on Fear of the Dark. Like, this is such good ambient horror. Because the reindeer, like, the little antler guys aren't necessarily jump scares. But it's, like, it's really good horror. I love this. Alright. Do you wear a hard hat for your safety? I don't think a hard hat would help me here, sadly. Alright, where's that bridge? There it is. And then there's a path over to the right, so let's go that way. Now, is there gonna be a guy over here as well? No. Where is he? Where's the bastard? There he is, okay. Okay, so he sees me, so he's walking over here now. So now we walk over here. So he walked over there. Now we just run for the well. Go, go, go! Run! He's right behind me, isn't he? Alright, there we go. Alright, now is there anyone down here? That's the question. We're in the well now, we've made it. Alright, just go, go, go. I don't see anyone. Go, go, go! Doors open, doors open! God, this scares the shit out of me, honestly. Is anyone in here? No, alright, we're just running for it. Don't care, didn't ask, go, go, go! Oh, I hate this. This is actually terrifying. Alright, we're down here now. Oh, whether the music just changed. Don't like that. Fuck, was there one in here? Is there one in here? No. I'm just losing my mind, okay. Oh, there's nothing down here, what the hell? Oh shit, you're up there. Can he come get me down here? Probably. Okay, so we know there's one in here now. Come on, you bastard, get down here. You can path. Okay, so he is down there. Okay, so let's hide from him. He's not running after us yet. He's just looking for us. Away with ye. Okay, there he is. Okay, so you can still see me. Let him run around here. Okay, there he is. Come on, over here. There we go. And now we conceal ourselves, and we run into a fucking wall. Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Nope. Nope. No, he got me, damn it. Alright. So, that was the dam break, and so now we can go to the gorge, I think. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. I think it would just... If we can find the route we need to take, I think we can get there. Which sounds pretty obvious now that I say it, but you know what I mean. Oh, nailed it. Conservation of momentum, my ass. Get fucked. Momentum isn't real. Rah! Yeah, so now we get to the gorge, we relocate. We get through the gorge. By the time the gorge collapses or by the time we get through the gorge and to the next place, the tower should fall. That wipes out all the guys in there, and then we're good to go, I think. It just really depends on how deep the well is. Alright, I think we got this. Harrison. Yeah, no, it's good horror. I like this. Like, it's not like, oh, fuck off level of scary. It's just like, oh, hey, that's like actually genuinely scary. And it's not like cheap jump scares. It's like, you got good ambience. You got like really good sound design. And like, there is ways to avoid them, but them not having their lights on is definitely the most annoying part. Because, like, I like Shrouded Woodland, right? Because we could always tell where they were. But with this one, you can never tell where they are until, like, you already find them, right? Which I guess means we could just run past with our light off, but I feel like not being able to see them is part of the problem. Alright, there we go. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. Alright, so we're on a timer now. Well, to be fair, we're always on a timer, but you know what I mean. Let's see how this goes. Alright, there we go. We're gonna gorge it up again. We did get the boat house at least, so we don't have to worry about that. Because that would be very annoying. It's just whether or not we have, so pretty much we have to do this in one now. We gotta do this in one shot, otherwise we're not gonna have time. Is 2 boat trips, too much time taken. We know this now. Alright, open up this area. There we go. Then we come in here, get the boats, or get the bridge. Acres, how's it going? I see the sleepsin. Or the basil sleep bedsil, was it? We have sleepsin, we have bedsil. I don't know who else has little bed emotes, but oh, I am tired today, man. It was so much fun yesterday, but my god, was it exhausting. I'm like genuinely surprised at how tired I am. There we go. Go across this way. Alrighty. Oh, the bells definitely add ambience, don't they? God damn. Alrighty. Let's pop in over here. Get that. There we go. And then we'll come back around here. I'm trying to think right now, like... Yes, we get into Starlight Cove. We gotta find the way in the well before it's too late, too. So we know going downstairs was a trap. There's nothing down there, so there's no reason to go down there. And then... we know how to get past that first guy. Because you can lead him off to the right. And then go back to the left. We know there's a guy on the left as we go into that upstairs area, so we should take the right path. And then what else was there? What else do we have to worry about? I think that's everything, yeah? I can't think of anything else we'd have to do. There we go. Alrighty. Hop over here. Oop, almost forgot about the law of momentum. And now we just fold through here as I drink my coffee. And then if we can't get it this cycle, we might just take a break from it, come back to it later. As we do. Because there's nothing wrong with taking a break from stuff. Because I've been foreheading this for the last, like, I want to say 5 cycles now, so... I would like to take a break and try something else. Maybe we can go back from the DLC. I want to get the DLC done today, though. That's the issue. You know? Because we have this one left to do. And then we have Hidden Gorge, obviously. And then that all culminates in the vessel. Of breaking all the chains. So... I'm curious as to how we're going to do that, right? Alright. Okay, was that ambience or was that them dying? I couldn't tell. Alright, back at the cove. Alright, there we go. Alright, we made it, no problem. Good. A rare treat for us. Come up here. And all of that is extinguished. Alright, let's get to the elevator, and then maybe we run from the elevator after they get extinguished? I'm not sure. I think running from the elevator could be an idea, honestly. What do we think? So we run from up here. So we know he's around the corner there. Whoa. We know the bell will still be active. Alright, that's them dead. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. That is them dead, right? Yes, that seems like they're dead. Okay, we're on a limit now. Go, go, go. Alright, just use this for light as we go. Come on, we're on a limit. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Alright, so we know we need to be upstairs this time. So we'll go left. But down here. And then we'll keep going this way instead of into the stage area. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Now we're up above instead of being down below. What do these do for us? Alright, there's the elevator. Go, go, go. Alright, we did it. So the cycle's about to end, we know that. But if we can get down there and maybe check out the reels first, we might be able to do this. And then we can, remember, we can watch the reels back on the slideshow. Okay, that's a lot of reels. Maybe we can't watch all of them. We might not be able to oh, there's the panel. Okay, we just need the code. Go, go, go. Don't be destroyed this time, please. Motherfucker, they destroyed the code again. How did they keep getting away with this? Alright, there's the artifact. We don't have the reel, though. Where's the reel? Upstairs? Oh, goddamn. Okay, I see how this works. Oh, what? Okay, so we need to put the artifact down first. Ow. Okay, I see how that works. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we still got some time. We still got some time. Don't worry. Got 3 slide reels to go through. Oh, okay, so this is the true nature of the eye. No! Oh, I was just gonna rapidly flick through it, see if the ship's log would update. Yellow, how we doing? Not great. But we know we're out now. So we go left all the way down to the door and we just keep running. And I think we can do it. We have the route now. Just slightly too late, yeah. Oh, we reached new true lore. Yeah. We just got new true lore. So let's see if the ship's log updated, because maybe it'll watch that reel back on the ship's log, like we can with the Everts, right? I have a distinct feeling it didn't update, though. But we found out where the elevator for the Starlit Cove was. That's the important part. Alright. Yeah, we found the Forbidden Archive. Okay, good. There's the Stranger's habit of analyzing the eye of the universe. Alright, looks like we gotta do it all from the Starlit Cove. You know, I think we can do it. I think we have our pathway now. We just need to avoid the antler guys. But it's a pretty straight shot from the doorway of the well to the, like, we only need to get past 2 guys, I'm pretty sure. Right? So. Ay. And then we have all the time in the world there when we, reset. I do have to do the loop, sorry, my bad. Whoa, where is it? Loop count, let's go. There we go. Alright, I think we got this. Also, Live, good to see you. I was gonna say, y'all stayed up pretty late last night with Bar, but I hope today's going well. I'm glad we celebrated on the Saturday so people could actually stay up for it. Oh, shit. Ah, we're fine. I remember to suit up this time, look at that. I'm very clever today. As in, I remember stuff. So that would have definitely been another O2 death. Aw, yeah. Alright, let's go through here. There we go, come over here. Oh. 4 AM time? Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Yesterday? Oh. Push. There we go. Alright, let's continue on our way. Yeah, no, I think we can do this. I think we just need to bite the bullet and go in despite the dark. We know we go right. It's right, left, and just stay left the entire time. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be so confident, I don't even think we need the boat. I think we just do this all from Starlit Cove. Alright. I say that now, but I'm gonna hate it when we get there. Hecking over my sleep schedule watching some of these streams that are end. Oh my god, Alava, why? Why would you do that? Like, to be fair, my streams normally don't go that late, but with the subathon we've been doing 10 hours a day, that's insane. Alright. You here, but you here. The artifact. Alright, one shot, we got this. We can do this all in one go. I believe in us. Okay. There we go. Wake up. Come on. I believe. There we go. Okay. I wonder if it's easier on reduced fright, maybe. Now that I think about it, actually. Wait, is that the hand we, Can we go to that hand? Is that the hand we teleport to? Oh, because the door is there, right. I was gonna say, is this the one we come from? Because that's so cool if it is. Like, into the cave, right? But I don't think it is the hand. Oh, wait, maybe it is, actually. No, probably not. Alright. I know we come out of that hand above the, where we go, like, above the area bear, right? So, I wonder... Yeah, because we grab this hand, and then this is where we are when we spawn back in. I have to try and figure out how everything's connected still. There we go. Alright, come on, boat. Because I love how interconnected this game is. Honestly, it's so cool. Come on, hand. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, because we come out here. And then we drop down to here. And then we go from there. We know there's a guy up ahead over here. There he is. Okay, so yeah, so he is right there. Okay. So it's probably just easier to enter from the other side. Now I wonder if we could have maybe just jumped down. I was hoping we could run past him before he got out of the elevator, right? But I think we were already on the second floor. So maybe that's what happened there. All right, so now we come in here. We know we go left, right. Ah, fuck it. I think we can figure this out. We can do this. So we know there's no one between us and the elevator, which is nice. We come in here. Come down here. Go to the right. We follow this path. He walks past us, right? Nope, he did not walk past us. Okay, so we gotta lead him away. Okay. Okay, so we have to lead him away a little bit. Because they don't run after you right after they see you. They only run after you if you focus on them for too long. And then they'll focus on you and they'll walk after you, right? So. Okay, that makes sense. We'll figure this out. Ay. I always hate stealth sections of games. Just let me have my little puzzle, please. Stealth sections are boring. Alright. There we go. So we know now we walk past this bridge. Now we flash him. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on. Over here. Yeah, cross the bridge. There we go. And now we run this way. There we go. Okay, so we've made it through down here again. Okay. Now we know down in the well, we go left-hand side, there is at least one guy. How far away is that guy, though, is the question. Can we just make it right there? Can we just run for it? Oh, no, he's right there. Okay. Hey, buddy. Now we jump and run. Did I make it? Did I make it? I think I made it. Let's go. Huge. We made it. Fucking run. Go. Oh my god, when it stopped, I was terrified. Okay, I think we made it. I think we made it, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate that. That is terrifying. Now, is there an asshole down here is the question. Please tell me there's no one down here. Okay, we made it. This is good. We've done it. We can finish before 6-7 loops, I believe in you. Yeah, we did it. I'm just gonna wait for the people to come out of the ads. I don't know if you're out of the ads yet, but we did it. Alright, I'm gonna give myself a moment to breathe here, because Jesus Christ. God damn, is that fun, but I am... Oh, yay. Terrified. Okay. Alright, we're pausing here. Take a mental lap. Alright, we're good. Let's explore. God, that door freaks me out every time. Okay, so this is still burned as a code, unfortunately. So we need you. Let's just drop you here. We'll grab the other two as well. We're just gonna go through all of them. This place hasn't even, the dam hasn't even broke yet, so we have plenty of time to analyze these. There we go. It's interesting to me that we can just, in fact, run past these guys, though. That's really funny to me, I find. Alright. So let's analyze this one first. This is brain and fire. Okay. So they figured out how to use... The green fire is from the mind, it seems? Oh, this is how they teleport back to their homeworld. So it's kind of like, okay, so it's just kind of like a dreamscape. So we're entering their dreams. We're not necessarily going back to their homeworld. Yeah, look at that. So the elder passed away, and then he... Oh, so his memory got corrupted. His brain was rejected. No? Oh, he died, and then he was sent back permanently. He had a heart attack there. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting. Alright, so this is the one we were looking at last time before we got cycled. So this is the true history of the second part. So they were analyzing the eye, and then this is the part we couldn't see before, because he starts pogging about it. He gets upset. The eye wipes us all out. And then, yeah, so this is the part that was burnt. Grass grows over them. They're horrified. Drops to the ground. He gets angry at the eye. They burn down the eye. And then they seal... Did they seal the eye? Hey, that's the trident. They sealed the eye. They sealed the eye in the vault. That's what was hidden from us beforehand. The sealed vessel is the eye. Holy shit! That's insane! Alright, what about you now? Now, this is their planet in green fire. So that explains the bells. I guess that, yeah, that wakes them up, it seems. So that calls them back to the vessel, or a stranger. Okay, so the bells are to make sure that they didn't stay in there too long, because look, that guy died. He stayed in there too long. So when he dies, they can't be brought back. Interesting. Okay, well, I feel like that part makes sense. Alright, is there anything else we can grab in here while we're gone? Because this is still smudged over, sadly. Is there any way we can get to more reels, I wonder? You think if we jump and grab them, we can get them? Oh! No, okay, so those ones are not available. Interesting. Alright, I think that's everything we need then. What's down there? Just more water? Okay, huge. Well, that's Starlight Cove done. Whee! sealed the signal at the least, right? Yeah, so they sealed the, no, they sealed the entire eye, it seemed. Yeah, and so when they die in the real world, they cannot be brought back, which makes sense. We did all of that before the dam, damn. Yeah, dam's just about to break, okay. Well, we could go find that secret location at the abandoned temple then. That could be an idea. Yeah, let's go explore the abandoned temple, because I think we have more codes now. Maybe to avoid like others finding the eye? I think so, but the Nomai found them. Unless maybe the Nomai are older than... The Nomai might be older than the Strangers. The Strangers might be actually relatively young, right? We don't know. Alright, let's go to that hidden temple that we haven't explored fully yet. Alright. Because we still have some codes that we can look around with, and it says the abandoned temple had those free doors that we still need to explore more stuff with, so... I am curious to see what's in those, you know? Oh, I like the water over the helmet. That's a cute little detail. God, this game is just so well made. You know? Like, I'm genuinely impressed at how well made this game is. It's just peak. Alright. Come up here. Whee! No flood following us this time, which is nice. There we go. Let's come up this way. No, this is Outer Wilds. This isn't Peak. Oh, true. I forgot there's a game called Peak now. We're gonna run into a point where, like, every word... Oh, that was the dam. We're gonna run into a point where, like, every word has been used for a video game name. Tried to focus the beam as if that's what... No, I didn't find the eye precisely because it was in the concealed station. That's true. Because they said all the signals point that it should be here, but it's not, right? I'm wondering if, yeah, because if these guys are older than the Nomai, then that would make sense, because why the Nomai couldn't find the eye at any point. That would make sense. Interesting. Oh, there goes the house. Damn, you hate to see it. Real estate prices are dropping. You only fight via the quantum moon-ish? Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, no, because the quantum moon still orbits the eye, so... Interesting. Alright, this one was left, right, left. Go. No, that's a fair point, actually. That is a very fair point. Alright, abandoned temple. Alright, now which one does this need? This one needs the fire seal, right? Which was... I have my screenshots. Fire seal was... oh, sorry, I just clicked out of it by accident. 1 second. Where are my screenshots? Moon, yeah, Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. Or sorry, Diamond, Diamond. Where are the diamonds? There we go. Yeah, so we open that up. And then what's actually past here? This was just the opening, right? Yeah. Okay. Just opens us to the projector room. Right. Guess you still can't see it. That's why the 6th position is hidden. You can only teleport to it now. Yeah, that's true. Oh, so maybe it's... Oh, yeah. Huh. Weird. Is that what you mentioned? I'm thinking, like... Does that mean the quantum moon teleports into the eye? Yeah, so this is where we found the hidden locations. Down. So it was this one that... Okay, so we've been to this one because this was the burned real area. It was this one that we need now. I think that's the building we just saw fall, too. Wasn't it? And then that one we've been to as well. Okay, so... Oh, and I didn't see this last time. That's new. Let's take this back with us. Because I did not see this last time. No, you stay here. There we go. Yeah, this slide reel we didn't find last time, did we? So now we take this with us over here. At least I don't remember finding this last time. Maybe we did. But I certainly don't remember. Okay, then we need to go grab a light. Any lights in this room, or is it just downstairs? Oh no, there's one right there. Nice. Yoink. Finally, a house I can afford just in the river. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one seems new. I don't think we found this last time. Yeah, we definitely didn't find this. Alright, so they sealed the vessel. They all smiled about it. So this was them sealing the eye. God, they really do look evil. And then this is where they burnt all the reels. No, he stopped them. They saved one. Okay, so this explains that reel we already found. And then he burnt it himself. And then they burnt the rest of that shack we've already went to. Alright, there's the ship log update. Let's go. Interesting. And all these we've already seen. Okay. So the last secret location was in the house right there that just dropped. Or was it in this one? No, it was in this one right here. It's right there. That's the last secret location. Can we just take this elevator down? It's right over there, right? It's right up, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Can we fly up there, I wonder? No, it's a little bit too far. So that means we have to drop down somehow. No, because now we go back up. 1 second. We can fall through the hole that the elevator came through. Ow. Alright, bring you back down. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to sleep. Have a good one, Emperor. Very interesting. Now we go back over to that same area, and we fall to the right. Classic elevator shenanigans. And then that's the last of the secret locations from the hidden reel. Come over here. How are we looking? Is the tower fallen yet? I think they hit the tower. No, I don't see the tower falling yet. Okay, we're good. We got time. Alright, so now we come down here. There we go. Come into here. Ah, and here's more of the reels. Oh, and this is one of the ones they saved. Because look, there's now one of those reel burning stations. What did they do at the reel? Okay, so it's gonna be one of these tricks again. So look, see, dead painting. We move the lantern out of the way. We look around in here, then we look back. There's the reel. And then they close the door on us because they're a bunch of assholes. Alright, put that back. Does that reopen the door? No, shit. What did that do? I hear stone moving. Why do I hear stone moving? Oh, because it's the door. Yeah, duh. Okay. Wow, that's gonna be hard the time. There we go. I see. That's clever. Clever game. Go, go, go. Now, how do we activate this one again? I forgot. Actually, I guess we don't. No, they already did that, didn't they? We can just go to the projector room now. Right. And then there's another door out to the projector room. Very clever. I see. There we go. Yeah, so we're in the back of the real room. That makes sense. And look, this one has another symbol on it. There we go. Give me that. Let's see what's in here, shall we? Alright, so they made the code here. Okay, so this is the true reel of the guy who walked away with it that we found inside the area, right? There's an invisible bridge here. This is the hidden gorge, no? Oh no, that's where he extinguishes the boat. So he takes it with him. Okay, let's watch that again. So they're at the music in the... Okay, so it's the concert hall in the gorge. So there is an invisible bridge there. And then they remove the majority of the gorge. Okay. Okay, so I think we figured out how to get through the gorge now. Interesting. All right, let's go back to the ship. I like that. Scout light is in the door. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what... Yeah. Sorry, guys, I didn't see that when you typed it, but, we figured it out. All right, this is cool. I'm liking this so far. This is cool. This adds more mission. Again, every question we answer has more questions to answer. Secret bridge. The good old invisible bridge trick. Gets you every time. I guess that's why it's called Hidden Gorge, eh? Alright, but I'm still surprised that we're not finding more of these codes that we need. Like, we could just try guessing it, I guess, but that feels like it would be difficult, to say the least. You know? Alright, grab you. Slide burning room. Secret mural. Alright, so we just have one more secret location in the River Lowlands. So the River Lowlands is all we have left, so... Yeah, we found that one, found this one. We somehow didn't find map protection 1, really. Maybe it didn't save last time we were here. Let's go find it again, then. We'll do that, and then we'll go to the Hidden Gorge to, just see what's up. Yeah, a lot of permutations. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. I like this a lot. Like I said, it's very similar to archaeology. Archaeology, you find one answer, and you, like, have 15 more questions. It's so cool. That's why I love archaeology. It's why I love this game. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Alright, we're back in the stranger. Whee! Oh shit. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Okay. Let's get this last secret location, shall we? And then die when the sun blows up. True. It's very similar to archaeology. Yeah, so I don't think this saved, because I'm pretty sure we did this just before we quit out the Evernight, but I don't know if it's saved is the issue. So we'll do it again just to make sure. It was over here. Yeah, there's the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Annoying tree. There we go. All right. Well, there we go. So what was in here, I wonder? If at all anything. That's all the secret location was? No, no, it's, yeah, there we go. Grab that. And then we walk around to the projector room. Now we just need a lantern. As in the Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. Why are you already orange? Are you supposed to be that color, Mr. Sun? That feels like you. That feels like you're already ready to explode a little bit early, don't you think? Alright, let's grab you. How's the dam looking? Okay, it's fine. Weird, but it looks so aggressive already with the sun. Maybe this cycle is just faster. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. Whoop. There we go. So this is the top one. This is the code we've been looking for. Oh, and it's burnt to hell. Okay. That's them sealing the chain, or the vault with the chain. They look through there. Puts the chain over top of it. Okay, so that didn't teach us shit. So does the secret location maybe have a better reel for it? This is, okay, this is their home planet reel. Kind of useless to us right now. Come back here maybe and find a better one. That didn't update our ship log whatsoever. Did it? So that got us in there, but it didn't help us much. Ah, because there's a staircase over here. There's no real burning. Yeah, okay. So we need to take that reel back here. Alright, so we didn't look both ways before crossing the road, I see. I think we've seen that one before. Yeah, we've seen the burned one before, but we need to find the repaired one of it. Which means we need to go to the slide machine there. The real machine. Yoink. We need to get it done before we flood to death. What about the other staircase down in that room? That's where we're going. See the staircase there? And then you said there's an hour staircase. Ah, I see. There's an hour staircase in here. You're right. Let's put you in there. Ah, this is probably the one they burned, and then the real one. You're right. Yeah, it's another one of these little tricks. So that door's gonna close behind us. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our scout out here first, so they can't jinx us. Or we could always just go up there, I guess. Oh, there's just permanently light in there, I guess. Yeah, because this was here, I guess. Alright, so yeah, this is the real one, you're right. So we found the fake one first, interesting. They faked this out. That's so cool. But this should be the real one that's unburnt, because they did save one from each area. But I wonder why they died off, unless they really just wanted to go home that badly. But they destroyed home, right? So they escaped to their dreams. Okay, here's the real one. Okay, it's down in that room. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, this is Shrouded Woodland, which we've already figured out. The issue is we haven't gotten the code from any of these archives yet, right? Yeah, okay, so that would have told us to walk through a fireplace. But each of these murals were burned. Alright, well, let's go try out Hidden Gorge. And just see how it goes, I guess. Dam's not even damaged yet, so we got time. Huh, interesting. Very interesting so far. The only boat there. We just go whitewater rafting with ourselves again. This place needs more boats, honestly. Oh, there's a boat. Nice. Oh. Oh, we gotta push it first. 1 second. Oh. Oh, there's the issue. Yeah, so like this species dreamed themselves to death because they stayed too long in the dreams. Interesting little like tidbit, I guess. So we have all 3 hidden locations now. And then what else? What else do we need? We just need the codes now, but we haven't figured out where the codes went. Right? They would have died anyway at some point. Not necessarily. The way this place looks, they could have, like, their species could have easily survived here forever, it seems. And it's based off their homeworld. But it seems like after they became disillusioned with the eye, they just wanted to give up and go back to what their homeworld used to look like, right? But, like, I don't think they would have died off here naturally. I think they would have been able to survive here, like, infinitely. It seems like it has all the resources they need. They build it out of wood, so it's renewable. Right? Like... It's interesting. They were like 50 maybe? We don't, well, keep in mind, we don't know how naturally long-lived they were. Because dreaming constantly like that may have artificially shortened their lifespan. We don't know. Yeah, we still can't translate the language. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. Very true, yeah. And also, we don't know how many of them were in total. Because, like, there could have been a lot of them. But again, we also saw that one die from a heart attack, so maybe they weren't that long-lived after all, eh? The one guy there, if Buddy died to a heart attack, then maybe, maybe they were doomed to die anyway. I forgot the artifact. Unlike the other species, we haven't seen any dead kids. True. Yeah, but Nomai were wiped out by the interloper. We know that much. There's the artifact. Like, the Nomai were wiped out all at once. So... And that was probably the interloper's fault because it had all that ghost matter in the center of it. Like, with that highly pressurized crystal. And they didn't even get a chance... It's so sad that they found it just as they, It's like, you could see that the guy who went back to warn the others died immediately. Alright. So we go to the concert area and we notice a hidden bridge. The last archive we gotta get to. We can do this. We also know that this one isn't usually hostile. At least we haven't seen any hostiles in this one yet. Aside from in the projector room. Which doesn't bode well, because it means they're probably across the way there, you know? There we go. Alright. I think not having my jetpack is what really makes this scary, honestly, which is really silly to say, but... I honestly think the lack of jetpack is what gets me. Wait, you shut off the light again. Did I? Yeah, because we go down, okay, it's down out this way, we turn on the bridge, we go across the bridge, we go down instead of out to the elevator. I don't think they shut off the light, I think they just walked across the invisible bridge. Oh, wait, we gotta go down, right? Oh no, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. We'll be able to figure it out. Yeah, because he's in there watching a projector of his childhood dreams, I assume. I don't know. I feel like this one's always the creepiest. You notice people in there. Yeah, it's a walk of faith. That's what it looks like, eh? We'll try the walk of faith, and if we dive, and we'll figure it out. We'll go back to the ship, and we'll try to reparse the, where we went. Alright, grab your hand. Grab us. Thank you. Would be really funny if you just fall. Honestly, yeah, it would be. I'm inclined to agree. That would be really funny. It's just like, oh yeah, Walk of Faith just dies immediately. Yeah, because we found this tree mural, and this was in the ship's log. What do they mean by this? So we didn't want to go out here. How did we've been to that concert area before. How did we get there last time? That's my question. I know we've been there before. Didn't do it from over here, that's for sure. There we go. Yeah, because this one takes us down here. Maybe we go up and around now? Oh. God, I thought that plant was one of them for a second. I'm losing my mind out here. I'm losing it, chat. Maybe we go up and around? I know we've been to that concert area before. I know it. Oh, don't go creaking at me, floorboards. Yeah, we do come up this way. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Light it all up. Alright, that was the dam. I was like, what the hell was that sound? So it was right here where he takes the Walk of Faith. Alright, I believe. Alright, that was the guys dying from the flood. They're not mad at me. Now this is where we extinguish this one, because it removes the entire lodge. And I think afterwards is where they'll probably become hostile, if I had to guess. So let's open up a shortcut in here first. Oh, very interesting. There's the water flood. Alright, so they're hostile now because we just removed half of them. They're gonna be pissed about that. This door is still here. Curious. Now, if I reignite this, would they... Oh, it doesn't let me reignite them. Oh no, they're pissed. Now, where did he go from here is the question, though. Do we remember where he went from here? Do any of us remember where he went from here? Because I don't remember, honestly. I gotta insert message, sorry, 1 second. Because, like, I'm thinking about it. So he crossed the bridge, he extinguished the room to the big room. You think it's just that easy? There's no way it's that easy. Can't be. There's no way. They wouldn't do that to us. I have no idea. Okay. I was hoping you guys were paying attention more than I was. I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping. I'm trying to think now, like... How would we do this? Now your Prime second monitor content premiere. Ah, I see, okay. Well, let's just continue then. Let's see what we can do. Making this another scuffed MS Paint. Ah, I see. Alright, let's go get grabbed by someone. Because the entire building's dark like last time now. I hate it here. Are all the doors gone too, I wonder? Looks like the doors are open. Anyone home? Hello? God, this is always the part that's scariest to me. It's just a generalized fear of the dark, you know? Like, they do it so well, too. That's the worst part. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, he saw me. I'm fucked. All right, let's go get grabbed. Hey, buddy. Oh, so if you break line of sight, they don't run. Okay. Where's the maid outfit? It's not on today. Why do you ask? So we got 50 subs in the subathon, which means I have to play an entire game with it on. Outer Wilds is not that game though. Okay, I want to also get back to see if we can find that area with the codes on it. Remember like the free statues that we were looking at? You know what I mean? Because remember like that area with the free vessels where we got there once and I don't know how to go. Oh, I got to get stretched. Sorry, guys. Made outfit Terra Invicta, perhaps? Oh, God. Is that... You know what? You did buy it for me. Is that really what you want? Because I feel like that's going to be a long-ass game. You know what I mean? That's going to be a long-ass game. Why else would I ever adjust it? Yeah. Put it on today, and also I do not know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Basil never knows what I mean. Alright. Let's go see if we can find that old lab area. So it was... Do you remember, like, there was an area where we saw a lab? I remember this, like, distinctly. Distinctly. Is it this one, maybe? Is this where we went? Oh, I think it was this one. Oh, yeah, it absolutely was. Yeah, because... No, there's the raft. Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe I'm losing my mind. No, it was this building. I was right, yeah, because I want to get in there. That's where I want to get into, because look, they have all those doors in there. And all of them have something to do with the soul fire. Maybe that's the soul fire where they developed it? I don't know. So how do we get in there? You know what we haven't done yet? I just thought of something. We have yet to look on the outside of the stranger. This is gonna sound silly, but like, every other body we can orbit, right? But every time we go to the stranger, we just go right inside the hangar. Asking about it a few times? Okay, that's the one. Yeah, okay. Have you not been in there? No, we haven't been in there yet. He thinks I know things. Like, every time we go into the stranger, we just immediately go into the hangar. What if we... Do you think there's anything outside it? Hey, I don't think it's the way into that lab, but I'm wondering if maybe there's something else outside, because like, let me suit up. Let's look at the ship log real quick. All right, we got the side burning room, nice. So there's more to explore in the hidden gorge, which is probably that lab, and then secret mural. So okay, let's watch this again. So yeah, he goes across the bridge here, looks down at his feet, and then believes. And then he extinguishes the building. And then that turns the lights off for him to go inside one of the doors. Okay. Which door is it, though? Well, which door, I wonder? Bird Town, it's true. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end here, but okay. Container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. Ah, so it was just blocking the eye's signal, it wasn't doing anything else. There's two artifacts being lit near a green fire. First artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. The slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Yeah, so the alarm bell probably is what happens if you dream for too long. Several slides have been burned and not be viewed, but we got those now. Yeah. Found a hidden slide reel. It shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. This is the one for the shrouded land. Okay. Behind the roaring fireplace. Yeah, which we already figured out. The origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. And then that's the error report. So I wonder what the error report for this one's going to be, you know? And then the abandoned temple. Removing all the slide reels from their shelves. Scanning each reel with a device and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Yeah, interesting. I wonder why they destroyed all info about it, though. Showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Chains appear around the strange vault, strange around appear. Okay, yeah. Who needs sleep? Hey, Aperture, how's it going? As for who needs sleep, remember that sleep is very important. And a room with a burn control interface and projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Oh, that's new. When did we find that? And one of those 5 symbol codes? Probably, yeah, actually. If it's anywhere, it makes sense it would be in that lab area. Sleep is for the weekend, baby. It's the weekend. True. Yeah, so when did we find the room with a burn control interface and projection that seems to indicate a broken connection? Because that's probably the craft that blocked... Oh, so they tried to block the eye signal, and then probably when they lost connection, they probably, Oh, I see. The Evercraft is the laser squid. Yeah, but the laser squid, when it lost connection, probably stopped blocking the signal. That's how the Nomai found it. And a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Can I zoom in on that? I can't. Okay, so we do have them. We do have them locked here, but it doesn't show the one with the trident, does it? It just shows the. Yeah, so it didn't count the one with the signal sealer, as we'll call it from now on, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go straight through. Because I want to see now if there's anything on the outside. So I think if we line it with the Hainer, right? Like, maybe there's a secondary entrance. You know what I mean? Because, like, it can't just be one big structure. Nothing, like, everything else in this game has been dilapidated or destroyed, right? So, like, maybe there's a hull breach somewhere. There has to be something on the outside, at least. Okay. Let's just look. Yeah, because we haven't had a chance to look around this. Oh, shit. Slow. What if we just go all the way around it, right? Just continuous the entire way around? Well, actually, here. Okay, it's rotating that way. Let's go the other way. Let's just let it rotate for a little bit. I am curious now. Oh, shit. How far up the stranger can we go, actually? Can we see the entire way? There's the Everhainer. That's one we went in originally, right? Maybe I'm losing my mind. But I feel like there's no way this thing has survived intact for this long, you know? Is there really nothing? Come on, I'm banking all my archaeology skills on this. Oh shit, alright, there goes the archaeology skills. Like, I'm not banking my piloting skills, okay? I'm banking my archaeology skills. There's a difference. Like, stuff like this doesn't last forever. Oh, stop sparking, ship. You're fine. It's a little bit of physical damage. Damn, we're out of the job, so sad. Alright, wasn't good enough for that. Would have taken geology as my primary. Your map score? I feel like you don't need that much math for geology. Interesting that that was the deciding factor. That's the Hainer there. Huh. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything on this then. Interesting. Very interesting. If it was easier to see, maybe. I can't shake this feeling that there's something there, you know what I mean? Like... You know what I mean? This is gonna bug me now. What are these little circles down here? These circles anything? Wait, can I land? Can I land like this? I can't. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's. Oh, yeah, landing gear's broken, right? There we go. That's good enough. I can do this. Interesting. What about these little circles down here? Okay, let's get out of the ones that are in the... Like, these little circles, like, they look like they could be doors, right? Hey! Look at that! Oh, shit. Oh, fucking gravity. Interesting. Honestly, didn't expect that to work, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was just, like, you know, losing my mind. Now, where did this put us? Can we not close that door? I feel like that's leaking so much There we go. I was gonna say, that's leaking so much atmosphere. Oh, these are airlocks. No, these are Hey, we're in that lab. Hold on a second. I know where we are. Oh, that's the room. Yeah, would you look at that? Cool. I didn't realize it was that far to the outside. That's crazy. These guys are insane. Alright, yeah, so we're back at the Hidden Gorge now. Accidental success. It's just like, I was thinking about it to myself yesterday too, because I think about this game off stream, and I was like, there's no way the entire vessel has remained intact since it's been abandoned, right? Alright, we have artifacts. Let's open up this door, because we came through the center door. I see. Interesting. Okay, we have the cock chair. We have this here. Does this relight the lantern? This is another. Wait, this is a different type of artifact. Oh shit. Alright, so he takes the lantern, he puts it into the flame, maybe? It's in the chair. Falls asleep with it. Maybe everyone still has a flame going? There's a slide reel there. No flame over here either. What happens if we go into this one then? We take the artifact. Okay. What caused that weird little glitch then? Interesting. So if I look in this one, it's just outside, right? Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else in there? No. Close the door. Oh, yeah, maybe it only has the flame on if the door's closed. Yeah, because the door's... No, the flame doesn't turn on. Interesting. Well, for now, let's drop you here. Let's grab that reel and see if maybe there's a way to reignite the flames. Yeah, because I think that's telling us there how to use an artifact into flames and all that. Right, that's the wrong way. And you go back up to the projection room. Hey, V, welcome in. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for V, please? Wants to collaborate. Okay, V, that's not how collaborations work. Also, I'm not going to be joining for Nancy Drew. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for V, please? Is Corey alive? I didn't mean to click it. Okay. I knew you were new to Twitch, so I didn't know if that was intentional or not. Ah, thank you, Corey. Ah, it's so nice having Corey back in chat. Alright. Don't call me out like that. No, I'm gonna call you out. You raid in, you ask for a quote, you come to me on the day of my Outer Wilds DLC end run. Which is a mouthful to say, but... Alright, we just need a green lantern now. Anyway, how's it going? How did Nancy Drew go? I didn't get a chance to watch all of it, but I was watching some of it. Still haven't finished the main story. Hey, join the club. I'm doing the DLC first. After your birthday, to your birthday party on your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, by the way, Piana. I had a really fun time yesterday, and I'm having a lot of fun today because we're doing more archaeology. All right, talking about that, we found a new reel. There we go. So they take the lantern, they go in there, they look through, he falls asleep, he wakes up. Maybe he couldn't fall asleep. They try with the artifact. The reel is burnt. That's annoying. Takes the artifact part 2. He falls asleep. They got it to work, I see. Okay, so maybe the lantern was like the previous artifact? Like it was like a precursor? I don't know. Stream 4 hours today, so that's enough today? Hey, no worries. This is good. Finished game 4 in less than 2 hours, so we started 13 as well. Oh, nice! I didn't know there was that many Nancy Drew games. My god. That seems like a lot. There's 34? Oh my god. How did she get so popular? I know they're like old games. And actually, to be fair, back then games were always like very serialized. That makes sense, actually. Alright, let's go back down to that lab. They went from the lantern to a normal artifact. Maybe I have to put each one in its place. So this is the finalized artifact. So let's take this. Put you here. We put you up here, maybe. No, okay, sure. Didn't want to... Yeah, so we need a fire to doze off at, of course. Oh, okay, pump me back in. Take me out, coach, thank you. Let's close both of them, maybe? Maybe all 3 of them have to be closed before it works. No, that's still not closed. But there's the artifact with... Wait a second. That's the artifact without the, need to be inside with the door closed? No, because the fire doesn't light. Look. See? But this is a different type of artifact. Look at this. So they line up probably. So if we put the lantern back in here, right? Then we close it. That maybe get it to light? No. Huh. And then this one lines up with this one. Now we also know that this one is exposed to the outside. What if I put this into here anyway? Right? And then this one lines up with the one over here. See? Take you. Okay, there was already one in here, I guess. Then they have the bell system and everything. The issue is we still need fire at the end of the day. Maybe there's like some sort of console in here to light the fire? I'm not sure. How did you reopen? There's no more reels. Is there a console up there, maybe? No. No console up there. How did they manage this? How would we light this? Don't we need the lights off too? Why do we need the lights off? Might this be a place to teach since you find this early? Since you can find this early? Maybe. Maybe we can't explore. What if we take the lantern with us? There goes the dam. Let's take this with us. Because what if we use this instead of, Oh, we're a little bit low right now, aren't we? What if we take this? Come over here. And then we remember that this building falls. Because if we use this instead of the normal artifact, I wonder what would change. You know? It still counts as one of the artifacts. Like, can we use this to go in there, or do we need the focused one? You know what I mean? Okay, so we need the... Okay. So that was just them testing it out. Okay. So maybe all that's left is to find the hidden archive in the gorge. Maybe the gorge hidden archive will have the unburnt mural. You know what I mean? In that case, I'm wondering maybe if we just... Maybe we just say send it. Does that make sense? Anyone? Yay, nay? Ooh, sorry, I'm just stretching right now. Yeah, no, what about the middle one? No, because I think the focuser was the, because it showed that the the artifact only worked when it had the full contraption, right? So I'm wondering if maybe that's what it was. I'm just sorry. I'm just stretching. I'm taking a little break, and then I'm trying to figure out how we go. Because so we go in there, we go across the bridge again, the invisible bridge. That takes so long though. I wonder if it's a shortcut. Maybe I should check the mural room because like we found the back panel of somewhere, right? But we couldn't get through. So I wonder if maybe it's now one like we have to extinguish something to remove those doors. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just I'm mapping it out in my head right now, the area, and then we unlock the elevator area. We extinguish that light, and the entire building disappears, and then people start walking around. Okay. I wonder if maybe we have to, All right, let's just try it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Click you. You, go away. Nope. Come on. Okay. TTIS. God, I hate dealing with this. The options always show. I like Vtuber Studio because the options don't always show up, but with DTIS, it gets a little finicky. All right. Well, the dam's already broken, so we don't have a lot of time, do we? Yeah. Let's restart. So we'll restart. We'll do a fresh start, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. So let's. No, please go to OBS. That'd be a nice little change of pace. Can you stop going to the thing we don't need? All right, 58 for restart. I think this should be the last part we need, because we just need to get through Hidden Gorge. So we can just start on Hidden Gorge and just go from there. Now, like, Starlight Cove only had 2 guards to get past, right? So... I can't say work is work, but I had one. No worries, driver. Have a good one. Oh my god, driver, you stayed up that late last night with work? That's insane. Alright. Let's come up this way. Finding out they sealed the signal is pretty big news, though. Alright, damage to laboratory. What does this say? Saw a vision link recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. Okay, so this was probably... I wonder if they expect you to come here really early. Yeah, all of reaching the side of the stranger. Affected with 3 different artifacts, the third experiment appears to have been a success. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. Okay, so that's just trying to explain to you early on how the artifacts work. I cannot imagine, like... I guess, yeah, you can go the entire game without finding that area. It's such a weird spot to put it, because I don't know if anyone would have checked to remove, like, or to check for the hull breach, right? I had a hunch, because I was like, how is the ship so damaged on the inside and yet so fine on the outside? I mean, yesterday was Sunday morning, but yeah, okay, fair enough, true. Alright, alright. Well, that gives us an idea of what we want to do now, at least. Now let's go do it, shall we? There we go. Yeah, so there's no fin about it, we gotta go for it. I want to see if we can, maybe, I wonder if we have to run for one of the panels in the mural room, because like there was a back panel we found at the bridge side, right? That was solid. I wonder if it's like another fireplace situation. And because that would save us a lot of time if we could do that right away. Let's come in here. Whee! Alright, back to the Hidden Gorge. Alright. Another happy landing. All right. There we go. Now, I assume the Hidden Gorge is probably gonna be the hardest one because of being the last one, right? Takes the longest to get to, and I have a distinct feeling that there might be more guards than the last one. And it's such close quarters too, so it's gonna be hard to avoid the guards. Yeah. But we know how to lead the guards away from areas because they don't instantly aggro, right? So. And then once we get this Forbidden Archive, I wonder if, I'm hoping this one's mural isn't burnt like the other two. I'm so tired of those murals being burnt. Please, just give me the murals. And then we still have that fourth area we need to go to, actually, now that I think about it. Because like that area where the boat travels through on the way to Hidden Gorge. From the other two. So like, I wonder how we get there still. They love to burn stuff. I've noticed that, Karma. Also, welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, no, they really do love burning stuff, these guys. And then dying in the dream world. Like, it literally burns all of their research, refuses to elaborate, dies. It's literally what these guys do. Like, it's such good archaeology. But then, again, this is how archaeology goes in the real world, right? Like, you find something, you're like, oh, why didn't you bastards write down more or, like, showcase more, right? It's the same thing in history. Where, like, you know, like, people go like, oh, this was a horse. Everyone knows what a horse is, but, like, what if horses, imagine if horses had gone extinct. We'd have no fucking clue what a horse was. Aside from, like, fossil evidence, of course, but, like, it's like the dinosaur issue where it's like, we don't know what dinosaurs really looked like. Some people think they have scales, like reptiles, some people think they have bird feathers, which I'm more of the bird feather kind of guy, but... See, that's my that's my main issue with Horizon Zero Dawn, so they didn't have enough bird feathers on the dinosaurs. But you're gonna say that's what you do, right? Burn everything? No. The Polish lexicon. Yeah, but the what was it? Was it a Polish dictionary where it's like this? The word for horse. Everyone knows what a horse is. My face when horses go extinct. Whee! All right. I think it was, yeah, okay. Because I knew it was one of the European dictionaries, and I thought it was really funny. Alrighty. So I think we have to get to that tree mural, if I had to guess. So let's scout out the tree mural, and we'll figure that out. All the candles lit up where we can. Again, there's also that one guy in the projector room. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Have you beaten base game, by the way? Nope. I'm not gonna lie. We got to the DLC. We found the DLC by accident because I saw a radio station quest line and I was like, it's got to be something out there. And then we got to the DLC at Def 27. We have now been on the DLC for more deaths in the base game. As for the base game, we just got the Solemnum on the Quantum Moon, so we finished the Quantum Moon quest line, I think. We've done a lot of Emperor. We got the Sunless City, we got the Hayden City. We haven't done the Severn Observatory yet. So that's still something we have to do. And then, so if we come down here, so we know that way goes to the elevator. And then this way, I think we should be able to figure this out because we come across here, right? That door will probably open, so he'll be patrolling around. So we know there's gonna be one guard down here at least. And then when we come over here, where does this go? Okay, so this will be a decently safe room. What's he looking at? He's just watching the river. Okay. There's one in here. We know there's one up top. Interesting. Just trying to map it out. Yeah, I beat DLC before base game too. The DLC is okay. Yeah, so that door will open. That door will probably open. And then they found the carpets. No. We know there's one guy back there. At least one. There might be two. Okay. So we'll probably want to get this first, because that way we won't have to light this bridge up. Well, actually, you know what? When we extinguish the building, that probably gets extinguished as well, no? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's definitely a guy in there, though. Wait, what happens if they get you, but you've dropped your artifact? I don't know. I actually don't know. Good question. I don't know if I want to find out the answer, honestly. Alright, now I want to go check out back here. This is just a scouting run. We can if we run out of time, that's fine. We're not gonna get there this time. We just want to scout out this time. You dropping the artifact sends you back. Well, let's look in here first, because okay, that's where we came in. I think. So we saw the back panel, right? So if it's from over there, then I wonder if maybe it's one of these. Can I jump in here? No. Whoops. Hey, look at that. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. We found a shortcut. That's pretty cool. All right, so we can extinguish this. Now, I am curious to see if our bridge stays lit. Alright, they get mad. Yeah, that's the signal that they are pissed at us. Alright, we walk across there. There we go. Now, the thing is, we don't know there are patterns in here yet. We know there's one if we go to the left and into the building. Question is, can we find out anything else about them? This section is something else in VR. Is there a VR version of this game? Because I would not play the DLC in VR. I ain't gonna lie, you cannot pay me to play this in VR. Yes, that's incredible. Alright, we're just scouting out. Oh, don't play them. I might turn on reduced frights for this part, honestly. Because we know he's out here, right? Or he can be out. There he is. Hey, buddy. So he's going outside now. So who's down here? Is there one down here? Don't see him yet. Okay. Alright, so this is the entrance now. Okay. That brings us back here. So is he coming after us? Okay, he's still up there. Hey, buddy. Okay, so he is in fact walking after us. So let's hurry it up a little bit, shall we? So we know we come down. Ah, I was right. The bridge did go out. So now we can come this way. Remember, the hand gets us. The hand is gone. Why is the hand gone? Oh, because we were up one. Wait, that means this door is open now, though. What's in here? Is there someone in here? No, it's just an empty room. Okay. We continue running. Get yoinked across. Well, we know the way to the... Okay. There's no one in there. The guy's probably in the projector room still. Or what? Oh, no, there he is. Hey, buddy. Get away from me. Get away from me, mister. Hey, come this way. Come on, here. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, I can't hop. Oh, God, I can't hop. Oh, God. He got me. All right, so we know there's one on the bridge in there. Okay, that's good to know. So we can avoid the first guy. He hopped on his head like Mario. Yeah, I tried to Goomba him. VR OLED too. Oh, God, yeah, I can imagine. Did you do it with reduced frights or full frights on? Full? Nice. Alright, so come down here. We should be safe until we get to the Dark Hand. Then we have to go across the garden area. How do we go across the garden area? He's still here? No. So he's just across the bridge. Did we lead him across? Oh, we go for the projector room, don't we? Hello? Anybody home? Are you projecting still? It's okay if you are, I won't judge. Hey, come over here. Yeah, ooh, look at me, I'm so scary. Ooh. Come over here, you can't get me. Oh shit, he can get me. Okay, he's a little bit faster than I expected. Now we run across the bridge. Now we go upstairs over here like we did last time. And I pretend I do not hear him. Now, who's up here is the question. Who's in here? Because I know there's another door over here. We probably have to get him out of here, yeah? Hey-oh. Alright, let's just run. We'll find him via trial and error, I'm sure. Oh, there he is. Hey. Okay, you come over here. And then we come over here. And now we run for the bridge. Now, even if we get caught, who cares? Kill yourself. Alright, there we go. Actually, no, let's just get caught. It's faster if we just get caught. Hey, buddy, grab me. Because I don't think he extinguishes that bridge. My wife very much wanted to watch me scared. That's so fair. Alright, so now we go across the bridge. But where do we go after we're across the bridge? I feel like we figured out everything so far. Okay. Okay, there goes the dam. Okay, so we have about half our time left. We can get to the elevator by going straight to the right, but I assume this means we have to go down from the bridge. Cross the obelisk? True! Another good game I want to play at some point. Because also, where would the guard be on that side anyway? Yeah, this is interesting. I'm not sure where we go from here, because I assume we're doing all of this to get across, right? But, like, I don't know what. Alright, let's figure it out. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, I was right. The bridge is still up. Alright, there we go. The water just killed those guys. Let's get to the elevator, maybe? See if that helps us at all. Alright, well, we can at least light up more of the area. So this is less scary now. But I think I was right, but the elevator doesn't help us with anything. So we have to go down, it seems. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got this. Yeah, because I haven't seen this way yet. Because there's a door down here, wasn't there? But we had to go through. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's like a dining room, almost. Oh, this is where that tree mural is, isn't it? Oh, behind me. Back up. Oh, shit. Oh, run! Run! I see the elevator. I see it. We can do this, I believe. Get in there. Go. Okay, he wasn't chased. Okay, we did it. Let's go. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. All right, new obelisk is just, okay, new archive just dropped. Oh, now is there any fucker in here is the question. Maybe they can't go on the bridge? Well, no, because we showed in the mural that they can. The better question is, are they going to be down here? Does this feel... every other place has had them not attack me yet, but I don't trust them. Especially don't trust them when the door squeaks that much. Alright, new reel just dropped. Let's grab you. Put you in, we'll watch you first. This has... okay, so this is the true history of the third piece. Compare it to the one piece, it actually might be more or less real. We don't know, but... and then up here, this door is still closed. There's only 2 reels in here? Interesting. Oh, shit. Okay. So we cannot leave without the artifact. Good to know. Alright, let's watch this history first. So they saw our system. and then they left. They get together, and they start projecting images of their homeland. So that's what that guy was doing. He was lamenting the loss of their homeworld. So they built a simulation of their homeworld. Oh, they matrixed themselves. It wasn't even about dreaming, it was they literally matrixed themselves. Yeah, because this part we saw, and then it's about here is where it gets burned, I think. No? Okay. Okay, so them matrixing themselves, I guess, was the burned part. Interesting. And that didn't actually update our ship's log whatsoever. Maybe I have to go through all of them. Alright, so this is the real history of the one we already found. So he's walking along in his little bubble. So that's why you can break the system by going in between load. It's actually in between loading. Oh, it's just taught me the mechanic about the artifact. Wait. He didn't go back further, so you can break it. It causes another. So this is a third system error. So it is just a full simulation. Okay. So maybe to get the last seal, I need to leave the artifact's range. So this is something we could. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Oh, this is something we could have easily figured out had we just tried it, but we thought it would kill us. Happy bonus birthday, thank you. I'm so mad, it's still burned. God damn it. But maybe these are invisible bridges now. Right? We can see the other areas too. Interesting. So what if we take you out? I should just move you. Looks so trippy. Yeah, it does. What if we just follow this? Hey, it still is there. So now this should have the code. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, game. Okay. No, I see the fucking game you're playing, game. Wondering how long the Subathon was since yesterday you beat it. Just saw the timer. Yeah, we still we got like 8. Well, we're up to 80 subs now, so we have almost an entire extra 10 hours. Because each 10 subs isn't actually, yeah, we've had 8 extra hours over the course of the Subathon. Because each 10 subs is an hour. So now let's put you over here, my friend. Oh, but I can't just drop you anywhere, can I? Damn it. I need another place to drop them. Maybe on this table? No? Huh. Where else can I drop you? You could the round. Yeah, I saw that in the round carpet in the house. That was interesting, wasn't it? Is there another reel up here that maybe I just missed? Because there's free reels everywhere else so far. Yeah. Let me look at something. Alright, so we leave in here. Can we get into there at all? No. It's free real estate. True. Can we go back upstairs now, I wonder? No. Go over here. Oh. No. So I was wondering if maybe this door up here would be closed. Is it closed? Or would be open? I don't see any other reels we could take though. But we didn't get the ship log updated status yet, did we? Am I blind? Is there maybe one down here that I missed? Do I have to go back for the one the guy was watching? No, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, maybe I do. Okay, let's pause it because I don't want to have to come back here if we don't have to, because I hate having to dodge those guys. Big stretch. Because there has to be a third reel, no? You get to use the out of render distance somewhere else. I'm not sure. I'm wondering if maybe it's only 2. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe we just maybe find more hidden yeah, I'm wondering if maybe we go to like, because I feel like we can probably go to the vault now. Even though we don't have any of the codes though. Yeah, because like, see, this is where so that's where you fall out in between and you can walk. All right, let's extinguish ourselves. Let's meditate. We'll see what the ship block says. All right, let's there we go. 59. All right. All 3 archives done? I think so, because we got Shrouded Woodland, we got all the Evers, but we haven't had any... what's it? How did I meditated until the next loop. How did I get in here? How did it put me back in? I thought I hit meditate. Oh, because I meditated in front of the fire. Yeah, because remember Gabbro says you close your eyes and meditate? But it's pretty much just napping. Oh, whoops, sorry. Alright, waking up. Okay, let's see what the ship block says. And I think we'll go from there. Alright, suit up. I feel like we're so close to being done this. Yeah, okay, so we did get the last Forbidden Archive. There's nothing more to explore. I guess there was only 2 reels. Yeah, switch slideshow in 1 of 2. Hungry and around streams fire. Creation of a simulated reality modeled after a home moon. Comes to our air report. Shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. So why can't we do it on the carpet, I guess? Yeah, there's nothing else to explore though. Everything just points towards the sealed vault now. But we didn't get any of the codes for the sealed vault. So every code we got was burned. Are we just supposed to guess? Maybe there's a secret room in the vault or something. Oh, you know what? We've only been to the sealed vault from the underwater side. Maybe we have to go at it from like the actual. Oh, good. Maybe we have to go at it from like the actual underneath. You know, like when we take the boat. Maybe that's what we're doing wrong. All right. Well, I think Starlit Cove is probably the easiest way to get into that area. So. Yeah, like from the boat and such. Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna say, the reason why we didn't figure out the artifact pin was I would have totally tested if it killed us. I just think it was we couldn't place the artifact down anywhere. Aside from the Ever Archives. Maybe we have to go back to the Ever Archives, but they would say there's more to explore. Curious. Peculiar, even. Whee. Ow. Alright, open up. Open sesame. Alright, we have open salami. Go to the ghost matter. Ow. Wow, we could not have timed that worse. I was hoping to hit the water. No, these guys had to be here after Renomai. Because the ghost matter here implies that they got hit by the interval. So they had to be here post Nomai. Well, actually, no. I guess because they were already dead, they could be pre-Nomai. Because that would explain why the Nomai lost the signal when they got here. See, this is the fun about, so this is called something called relative dating in archaeology. Not to be confused with the Alabama archaeologists who do relative dating, but they do a completely different style. And yes, that was a joke my professor told me, that is not a roasting classic. But, so relative dating, archaeologically speaking, is where, like, you try to compare stuff relatively to each other. So, like, for example, we know that the Stone Age came before the Copper Age. That's relative dating. So if you find a Stone Age artifact, you know it's older than the Copper Age. So for us, we're trying to relative date right now if the Nomai or the Strangers are older. Because the way I look at it, the way I'm looking at it right now, is that we know the Interloper wiped out the Nomai about 10,000 years ago, according to this world's history. Solanum is still alive on the Quantum Moon, though. So that means we know time is different in the quantum world. And we weren't able to ask him about, or, you know, tell him that his people got wiped out. And then the Strangers come in here and they have ghost matter. So the let's compare the Interloper ghost matter explosion to the Mount Mazama ash. Mount Mazama ash, historically and in real life, is a volcano that erupted 7,000 years ago, and it left a fine layer of ash all over the western side of North America, okay? So that's how we know that if you find Mount Mazama ash, and then you find something below it, that means that it's at least 7,000 years old. Again, that's a type of relative dating, right? And so, that being said, let's say the Interloper happened 10,000 years ago, which spread ghost matter all throughout the solar system. Makes sense. I think I'm okay with saying that. So that means we need to figure out now where the Strangers here, well, the Strangers have ghost matter, so we know they were here at least 10,000 years ago. So maybe they were contemporary with the Nomai. But then why did the Nomai never mention them? Obviously we know the Ludo narrative here, like the Ludo narrative experience here, is that obviously the Nomai were made before the Strangers were, so the devs didn't put it in the main story. But then that burns on the question like of in-world, how do you justify that? Well, that means the Strangers had to have already cloaked their ship, captured the eye's signals, and died off before a Nomai got here. Because I feel like if the Strangers encountered the Nomai, who were looking for the eye, they would warn them about it, right? Saying that the eye would kill them all, and the entire solar system. Like, do you see how that works? Maybe there's a room in the vault. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But, anyway, that's my archaeology lesson for today. Because, obviously most of it's, a lot of archaeology is common sense. I'm not gonna try and sit here and be like, oh yeah, guys, like, it's so impressive. Like, no, it's, archaeology is common sense. Stuff that's lower down is older. Because, you know, law of superposition, right? Alright, so we need to come down here and undo the chains. I don't know what the rest of us will do, so that's why I'm doing this first. So we know that this one undoes the chain here. This game does a lot of things right. Personally, I think it's really cool this game actually models centrifugal gravity via the Stranger. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? No, I think this game does so much right, in my opinion. Alright. Oh. Okay. Now we doze off again. Now we are on a timer here. You gotta watch out for that. Now I believe the system is actually a physics sim, by the way. Yeah, I saw that. We noticed that the first time we were playing last week actually, because we started this last week, last Sunday. It was really cool how the entire system does actually orbit properly. It makes me want to play KSP again. Just gets unstable after 22 minutes. Does it get unstable, or is it because 22 minutes is when the star goes supernova? Unstable. Oh, okay. Because, wait, so when does the star go supernova then? Because I haven't noticed the system going unstable yet. But then again, I don't tend to look exactly at 22 minutes. That's interesting. Like it will drift eventually? Oh, okay. Ah, free body problem sim, lol. You won't see it by design? Ah, okay. Does it go unstable because the sun's expanding so quickly? That would make sense to me. All right, this is where I wanted to go. Yeah, because I'm wondering if this area maybe is where the codes finally are. Oh, whee. Like the interloper will collide with planets if left unchecked. Oh, does it actually do damage? I guess just know about it. That's fine. We haven't been here yet, actually. Hilariously enough, we drove past this place all the time, but we never actually stopped in here. Yeah, because I've seen the interloper get close to a few planets' collision. Yeah, simulation is pretty much inherently unstable. I wonder why. Or it's just because the orbits are so fast that like, it accounts for orbital movement, but eventually leads planet. Like I would no, just a result of the real physics sim. So okay, so the orbits are just inherently unstable then. Well, to be fair, I did notice that a lot of these orbits were really close to each other. So if the gravity's like, yeah, okay, there we go. Because like, for example, like, you know, Giants Deep should definitely be pulling on some of the planets, etc., etc. So if you survive the supernova and go past the 22 minutes, I think it's 22 minutes is when the supernova happens, yeah? Look. Hey, look, a flame. All right, there's a vision here. Yes, exactly. Okay, cool. All right, new vision just dropped. So we found where they took all the murals, but all the murals were burned. The planets disappear for that reason. Ah, it's because they can't maintain it after 22 minutes. Okay. So, like, I wonder if there's a mod that takes up the supernova and just lets us see the planets collide. Because, like, if you're able to see the interloper crash into a planet, does it actually do damage? Or is it, like, do they animate that far? Or is it just, they just go through each other? I'm curious now. Alright, so that vision didn't help us much. No, it phases through, okay. Okay, then we're looking from the other side. So this area didn't help us much. So we still don't have the code for the last murals. Where would we get those? I'm so confused. Because we found all the murals, right? And if we found all the murals, why can't we get inside the vault yet? Because all the murals were burnt, so it didn't really help us. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Okay, okay. So maybe we have to go back to the Ever Forbidden Archives and go out of bounds? Like with the simulation again? Maybe... I wonder if maybe the murals are a false flag. Maybe we don't need them. You force it to happen by flying super far away. Floating calculations get less accurate the further you fly away from the sim. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that is. Why would they get less accurate the further away you go? Well, I guess if you're part of the sim, right, it adds so many extra numbers into the equation. You could probably integer overflow it pretty easily. So that's why it auto-locks you onto the sun when you get too far away. So I've tried chasing the pod down before, but I couldn't lock onto it to match velocity, so we just got hit by it. The sim treats you as 0-0. Oh! That would be why it gets unstable. It's because they'll shift based on where I am. Interesting. That's cool, okay. Very interesting. All right, let's drop down, and then we'll just cross from over where the chains are. There's our little concert party, their little music party again. All right, there we go. Come back through here. We'll take that boat across, and then we'll figure out where we go from there. Okay. Whoops. Wait, so maybe we have to use... I have a really stupid idea. Are we able to die at the same time we go into the simulation? Don't answer us, chat. This is rhetorical. Like, I'm talking to myself. I'm parsing it out, but I'm letting you guys know my thought process. So don't answer, obviously. Please, no spoilers. But... Because the fire does damage. Is there a hidden bridge here? I want to check that as well. But I'm trying to figure out how we get past those bells. Because remember, the bells can't wake dead people. Am I able to die? Here, one second. Because let me try this. Because we don't know the code, obviously. These bells are going to wake me up, probably, right? Yeah. But notice how it doesn't wake them up. If the fire does damage, yeah? Watch this just reset the cycle and I'm an idiot. I was... Ha ha ha! Interesting. Okay. Dying here didn't reset the cycle. Because so now if I die, I assume I reset the cycle now. Oh, I love the four-eyed smiley face. I had I've had quite a few people over the time I've been playing this game this week put that in chat, and it's always so funny to me. Alright. Yeah, because we saw that from where it's like, if you die in real life, because the guy had a heart attack, right? I was just trying to figure out, like, how do I die? And then I remembered, wait a second. So what if you get caught? I assume it resets the cycle, because if I get sent back, if they extinguish my light, I just die, don't I? But this means I can't go to the sealed... Maybe I should have died at the sealed vault, now that I think about it. But... Alright, so now if we do this, the boat is on the other side, so I might be stuck. But the bells can't wake dead people, right? Hey, Mr. Boat, do you want to come back? I've made a mistake. Yeah, so let's see. So if my flame gets extinguished, I think we just reset the loop, yeah? Yeah, okay. So, okay, we figured it out. That's cool. That's really cool. All right, so we die, we take the chain bridge across. Oh, we figured it out. Okay, so we didn't even need the codes. The codes were a false flag. Ow, a rock. Every time I die 10 deaths, I get hit by another rock. All right, no, you go away. Go away. All right, cool. So that means there has to be some place we can put our artifact down where we can then glitch out of bounds. Waking up the pods and dust. There we go. Needing to go out of bounds. Yeah, it has to be, right? Because we've learned every error to glitch the system. So they did fully cover their tracks by preventing us from getting the passwords, right? Like, they burned all the passwords. But we've stopped them by breaking their simulation. That's so cool. I love that. That's honestly so much fun. There we go. They turned their bugs into features. Yeah, honestly, they pulled a Bethesda on us. You need bugs in order to beat the game. That's so cool, though. I love that. Alright, come on, you stranger. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Alright. This is the last time we're gonna have to fly in here, I think. Whee! Oh. I want your secrets, archaeology. Actual question, do you think the simulation will continue even though the dam is gone? That was the wrong button. The simulation continue even though the dam... Oh yeah, because I guess the dam is where they stored the simulation, isn't it? Simulations are stored in the dam. That's actually a great question. Huh. I actually don't know. Yeah, it's the power, right? Well, they obviously had a backup system for power somewhere. Because, like, when the dam starts to break, the power flickers, right? But then it comes back on. So clearly they have backup power somewhere. Especially as they all permanently live in the simulation now anyway. And a giant cylinder makes infinite power, true. So, like, as long as the turbine is still spinning, because the water is still flowing around in a circular fashion, right? So there might be secondary turbines elsewhere. And if the simulation didn't have backup power, then the dam break-in would immediately shut us out. Instead, it just floods half the people until the tower falls. The dam has a turbine. Yes, I know that, but I'm saying, like, there might be other turbines that we just don't see. Also, not to mention, it's a solar sailor. So it's completely possible, too, that it has solar panels as backups. No sun. That they have a huge solar sail. Yeah, it might be getting power from the solar sail, right? Yeah, right by the sun. So, yeah, maybe the simulation stops when it goes supernova. Because we see that they found the range of the supernova, so the autopilot plans on taking them out of its range, but then at that point they might run out of power. So, yeah, because the sun is just, which side is it? I don't remember which side the sun side is, but... Oh, it's right there, yeah. Probably stop when it goes supernova. Yeah. For no reason. Well, no, because the ship moves out of the range of the supernova. That's why the supernova doesn't get us. We just go back in time. We don't actually fall to the supernova. That's why the screen doesn't flash blue. All right. Here we go. Burn my corpse into pieces. They went between two solar systems, so they need at least some battery system. Exactly, right? Well, I assume when they were going between the two solar systems, they had the turbine flowing from the dam. Because it's a Rin world with centrifugal gravity, they actually invented an infinite motion machine. Oh my god, they invented infinite energy with the dam here. That's infinite hydroelectric energy. And yes, trust that works IRL. Shh. I don't know if that works. I don't know if this would work IRL. I would have to fuck around with centrifugal water and turbines, but no. It wouldn't work IRL. Okay, I'll trust people who know more. But like, I know rocks, I know human cultures. I don't know engineering. The water would sit still on the outside. Oh, so it wouldn't flow like how it currently does. So what makes it flow then, I wonder? Infinite energy is a lie? Yeah, I know it's a lie. I'm just wondering if there's a way that you could get it to work. Magic, okay. Yeah, because we see this with centrifugal force in real life, right? Where you can spin water really quickly, and it never leaves. Yeah, that makes sense. So how did they have the water? Maybe they have turbines pumping the water around, but then you're using energy to make energy, and it's still not infinite. Because eventually one of those systems will fail. Unless maybe they have maybe they have a cold fusion reactor somewhere just powering it as a backup. The dam is just for aesthetics. They're using power to make fun flowing water for them to enjoy. Yeah, probably, yeah. Did he torque on the Rin to spin it the other way? Okay. Whee! Buffering, yeah. Yeah, so that's forbidden. So those are all forbidden archives that we've been in already. Okay. They're using the wood from their home world, burning for power. Yeah, that's. Can you imagine if it's just all coal-based power plants? They just exhausted into space. Maybe they use the power of the sun to maintain their spin with some kind of solar sail. Maybe. I feel like solar energy is definitely what you want to use, right? Like, that's definitely the easiest fin to use. That's my theory. That's the energy loss? Ah, okay, yeah, so the energy loss would make sense as well. Well, thank you, Kibble. Have a good lurk. Alright. There we go. So now, if I did this right, these bells will yell at me, but they won't be able to wake me up. Yeah, I can't hear. Because I died, I can't hear them. Wow. That is, that's really cool, but having to die for this is crazy. And it makes sense why they're so close to the start. That would make sense, yeah. Okay, drop my artifact here. Okay. Okay. Get out of the way of the vision before it has. Yeah, there we go. No vision for me today. How do I drop my artifact? Where can I drop my artifact? Oh, there we go. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I'm still a little bit too close to it. Dirt. Dirt over here, maybe? There we go. Yeah. The fuck is this? Those. Oh. No. Extinguish, maybe? I can extinguish these in this world? No, it's just this one I can extinguish. Oh, it's because it's a candle, right? Ah. It lets me see the code. That's cool. Alright, so it was diamond, crescent, bird, white hole, diamond, or star. I'm just gonna screenshot that in case we need that anywhere in the real world. That's cool. That's an awesome way to use it. Yeah, I like that. Maybe they move it? Yeah. Oh look, it even shows the radius of the bells over there. That's so cool. Maybe you can use this to check the others. Well, where else do we need that code, honestly? It was just for this area. And now all the chains are off the, See, like, those areas are all solid bridges. And then that has the boat, obviously. It shows the path of the boat. I like how it shows, like, a debug menu. It's so cool. Because it's a simulation. Obviously, it's going to show a debug menu. Check the Everest codes if you need to come here alive. Well, let's try it. Yeah, see, so there's no bridge here, so I can't move anything to check the code. We opened it? Yeah. Give me that back. Show me your secrets. Also, dying in order to get the archaeology is crazy. Show me your secrets, small one. This... Oh. Okay. Dedication to the job, Roy, honestly. What did they seal down here? Hardest moment, yeah. What did they seal down here? It has to be more than just the echoes of the eye. It's the original telescope. I thought it was at the Everplace, but no, it's here. That's their moon. Okay. It's an elevator. Because they only sealed the signals of it, right? Or did they seal the entire eye? Oh. I was gonna say, I guess I have to pick this up, don't I? Is there gonna be like little scary guys down here? It's a second artifact. Oh fuck, Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy. You stop that, you. What do I do? What do I do here? Is this the original guy? Can I talk to him? Talk to the prisoner. Oh my fucking god, that scared me. Who are you? Oh, he doesn't speak our language, obviously. Oh, he's gonna show me? So yeah, this is the guy that found the eye originally, I think. Look, his antler's broken. He was just sitting there the entire time. What a freak! What an actual freak! You got imprisoned in a simulation. That's fucked up. Right, oh, he's analyzing himself. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hey, Auspicious, how's it going? It's the last reel. Okay. Did he? Oh, he woke up early. Yeah, so did he unseal the eye? He unsealed the eye. So, okay, so these guys are older than the Nomite. They called the Nomite to the system. Why though? They imprisoned him for that. Wow, they really didn't like this guy. And then they sealed it back up. So that's why the Nomai came out here. So the Nomai found those signals. And then they got cut off by the time they got here. That's why there's an empty chair fin. Yeah. Oh, sorry. My bad. Take vision torch. Alright, now let's show him what I had. Oh. Oh, so I can... So I'm giving him my reel now, of my memories. So I'm telling him what's happened to his people. I like how it's the Timberherb music for my memories. That's so cute. This is how we found it. Yeah, so the Nomai caught on to those. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. And that's how they got caught into the Dark Bramble. So we still need to go back to Dark Bramble at some point and find that last escape pod. That's so cool. And then, yeah, so it does... Okay, so I'm glad we did all the other stuff first, because imagine if we did the DLC and then we just got spoiled for all this. But I was right, but the interloper is what killed them. That's confirmation. I wonder if this scene changes depending on... Like, if I start a new expedition and do all of this first, you know what I mean? It won't spoil you? I really want to start a new expedition real quick and just do the stranger first. You know what I mean? Oh, it shows my childhood. That's me. That's cool. Can I get this back to you yet? So he's probably upset that his people died. Hey, do you want this? Okay, thanks, I'm taking this. Oh. Did I take this with me? Here, you take this one. Oh, artifact does not fit. Okay, damn it. Okay, he's thanking me. What? Motherfucker just trapped me down here? Excuse me? Hello? The motherfucker! Okay, it's coming back, but what the hell? Get back here, asshole! Why did he walk away without me? He never explained why he opened it up again. Why did he untrap the signal? Where the fuck did that asshole go? He made a runner. There's no way he got out that fast. He was walking so fucking slow. Oh my god, he actually pulled a runner on me. Where did he go? Did he take the elevator back up? Oh, all the oh no, I just didn't light the candles, okay. Where did that asshole go? By the water? Was he by the water? No. Oh, the vision torch is by the water. What did he leave for me? Did he... I realized what he did. He walked into the water with his artifact. He wants to travel with me, but... He walked into the water with his artifact, didn't he? Footprint? Did I miss the footprints? Yeah. He extinguished his flame. Damn. I guess that's telling me what I have to do as well, eh? I'm already dead in the real world in order to get here, so... I wonder if he knows that. I get back up, Yeah, because I guess that's the only way out of this area, isn't it? He does? Yeah. Alright. He was stuck for so long, I know. Echoes of the Eye. That was an incredible story. Holy shit. Oh my god. So I was right, they were here pre-Nomai. That's so cool. Thousands of years, yeah. To be fair, yeah, he was dead for thousands of years, like... Because it's at least 10,000 years since he released that signal. Before the Nomai found it. Funny part is he went from the first to die area to one of the two safest parts. What do you mean? Alright. Let's go talk around, see if completing the tutorial, or the dam water. Ah, I see what you mean, okay, yeah. Okay, we still gotta fly the model rocket up to the Adel rock at some point. Damn, yeah, that's such a bittersweet ending, because on one hand, like, yeah, he's been trapped in the simulation forever. Like, with nothing to do in that prison. Like, why did they gotta seal him like that, though? That was so mean. They didn't have to do it to my boy. Still not translated language, I guess? No. You gave him his freedom, yeah. I doubt he's still alive in the real world, but like... No, because the simulation seems to let people die in it, so... Maybe do this again after finishing the main quest? Maybe, yeah. Because we don't have to do the rest of it anymore. We can just go straight there, because we know the mechanics now. I just want to see if we can talk to her and she'll translate it now. Speak close, yeah, know my statue. Translate new language. Give it 100 samples, some form of epigraphical... Oh, that's so real, though. God, translating dead languages is incredibly hard. Alright, and then you still only talk about Feldspar. Okay, so... Alright, well, we're done Echoes of the Eye. Fuck! Yeah, check ship log. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. Just, I'm still, let me have my little moment of shock. So why did he remove the signal, I wonder? That's what, 13 hours? Yeah, that was about 13 hours worth of, had to go through the anglerfish zone. I don't want to go through the anglerfish zone. Leave me alone. Dark bramble isn't real. It can't hurt me. Gotta find out. Yeah. Let's go look at the ship log, see what we know. Whee. Alrighty. A big Nomai ship. I don't want to look at the vessel. It's scary. Oh shit, wrong button. Fuck. Slate's just watching us go back up and down. He's gonna hate us. We're just ruining the lift mechanism. I will say that sunrise after that story was incredible though. Just walking out of the observatory and seeing the sunrise. All right, sealed vault. I thought it was gonna be like there's still more to be discovered. Met by the strangers inhabitants who it was imprisoned within the vault. Prisoners showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their internal confinement. Used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the sources and history of the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me about a water's edge. Yeah, goddamn, that was so sad. But why did he turn it off though? What reason did he have? You know? Doesn't make any sense. We tested the pulley, hell yeah. Like, you gotta make sure that pulley is OSHA safe, you know how it is. So, like, we know why the Nomai followed them now. Alright, first what we're doing after we're done this is we're starting the new game and we're immediately completing the DLC. Well, we still don't truly know that much about the Eye. Story is so bittersweet but so good, yeah. Alright, well... let's go see whatever areas we need to follow. So that's the radio station line done. We had the ruptured core. The interloper, I feel like we're already done as well. Yeah, frozen Nomai shuttle, calls, and then ruptured core. We still gotta go to the ocean depths, which we can find out by going to the Sovereign Observatory. And then obviously Dark Bramble exists. But what if Dark Bramble wasn't real? Alright, we could actually go to 22 negative time interval as possible. Now, I know someone told me that when I was playing around on Ember Twin the first... God damn it, I gotta do it again. Unmark you. Let's go to Ember Twin. We gotta go back to that high energy lab area, right? Yeah, you are. Now, I don't remember if there's a shortcut into the high energy lab, because it's been so long since we've done the main storyline. Maybe he was the only one, some other people to come and help them out? The tracking module? Well, no, because like, maybe he was one of the more devout researchers. Because he was I assume he was the initial founder, right? Because the telescope was in there? Maybe he was the one who initially founded it. Alright, the sand's already started falling from Ash Twin. We can teleport inside the high energy lab, can't we? From the Ember Twin one? Or no? I don't know. Honestly, I don't feel like figuring it out. Yeah, because their teleporter's right there, okay. Oh, I forgot we have to land properly, don't we? Okay, thank you. Oh, no, that is, oh, we're stuck. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that means the sand is probably already filled up in the Sunless City. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, so that goes in there. Ghost matter. Oh yeah, look at that. We can't get in there, can we? It sucks. Crash site caves. Sunless City. Not bad. Yeah, we're not making it through there whatsoever. Okay. Unfortunate. We had to restart the cycle then because we went to go talk to Hornfells and all of them. Because it might be already at the point where the bottom of the Sunless City is filled up with sand, right? Now, as much as I would love to search for a hidden secret around here, because the gravity cannon exit or entrance is blocked off with cacti, right? Oh, how did I get out the first time? Because I know those cacti aren't like permanently there. Maybe the cacti eventually disappear? Enter via the Ever Cave then? Well, there's like the escape pod entrance, right? And then there's this entrance here. But this entrance, if you enter from this side, is blocked off with cacti, which is strange. And the high energy lab, you need to get into right away. Yeah, see? This way has cacti in it. And I don't know why there's so much cacti in here. Want to know? Yeah, you can tell me. I've already done a lot of this section, so I don't mind I don't mind just stuff that would help here. Because like it's not a spoiler anymore. It's just like oh hey, this will make it easier. Above right here. Above right here. There. Above right here. Rock face hole. Okay, rock face. That's. Okay, so from the doorway, let's rock face hole by cannon. Okay, so by the cannon, up. Ah, okay. I get you. So up here. Maybe over here? No. Oh, I forgot how the gravity is here compared to, I've gotten so used to the Stranger's gravity recently. Okay, so we go up here. So maybe it's down this canyon. Does this take us to the way that we normally get to the Sunless City? We're trying to go to the high energy lab, which you have to access via the bottom of the Sunless City. Back, yeah. Back to the canyon. Oh, landside rocks? Okay. Ah, over here. This way. Yeah, because there's some ruins here. Up there, maybe? Ah, I see. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, this would have been the way I came out the first time, I think. Wouldn't have it? And yeah, because we went around here. I remember now. Oh shit. Okay, we made it. We're good. Yeah. Because this is how we got out the first time, and then I just thought the door back in would help us. No, that makes sense. Thank you. One of these days at Twitch, we're going to talk to complete sentence to know what will surely end. Nah, that's fine. I think that was funnier to do that way. Should have probably restored my O2 now that I think about it. Yeah, because the door's already blocked off. Okay. But we know now, so we can land this gravity cannon at the top of the gravity cannon. Alright. That's a no recycle, so we're on 61. I think we can complete the main campaign before triple digit deaths, though. You know? I think we can do this. Oh, sorry, one second, I just gotta quickly. Oh, there we go. These are always confusing. Oops, is messaging me. Oh, okay, that's why. Alright, sorry. There we go. Quick distraction over. Okay. So we immediately get an Ember Twin, we get into the high energy lab. And I want to mess around with those cores more. Goes into the bottom, the funny pillar jumping room? Probably. Alright. Waking up. Okay. And then if we find out anything more about the time loop, we should probably tell Gabbro, right? But let's find out more about you first. Still gotta figure out the anglerfish as well, and there's more to explore in the Sunless City, which is probably the anglerfish. You're over here. Oh, there's the pod. I wish you could like, actually do something with the pod if you caught up to it. Like, that's such a good angle to catch up to it, but every time I do, it's like too late, and we got hit by it last time, but that did not update the ship. Ah, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. It's right there. If it's right there, we might as well go for it, yeah. He's so close, and plus he's not gonna be far away from the sun by the time we catch up to it. Can you tell Gabbro about the stranger? I don't know, actually. Because every time we catch up to the pod, we're like usually too far away from it by that point. But this one, if it's going across the sun, then it will still be within the solar system by the time we catch up to it, right? Get over here, you little bastard. Oh, come on, no. Come on, let me, oh, there we go, okay, we caught up to it. No, okay, we're too far away now, damn it. Fuck. I was trying to lock onto it so we could match velocity with it before the sun picked us up. So I want to see if, okay, so we know it's going about 200 meters a second. That's normally where we slow down by, right? Because last time it hit us and it hurt a lot. Come on, we gotta catch this fucker. Oh, let me lock onto you. Fuck up, Dark Bramble. There we go. You get over here, you. Come on. Here, pod. Match your velocity. Get a little bit closer. Can I knock it off orbit, I wonder? Because we know it's searching for the eye signals, right? There we go. Oop the snoot. Alright. There we go. Now, can we decelerate it? Can we push it back into the, Oh, this thing's massive. Jesus Christ, look at it. Alright. Alright, so now we come out here. Can we interact with you at all? I see the eye symbol on it. No, I don't think we stopped the deceleration at all. Alright, well, there's nothing we can do with it. No wonder it hit you like tungsten rods. Yeah, no, the thing's massive. Alright. So there really is nothing we can do with it. So we can just meditate until the next loop now, because the Sunlit City, by the time we get back, there will already be too late. Okay, so. There really is nothing you can do with that pod. That's so interesting. I really thought we'd be able to do something with it. You know? +1? Yeah, honestly. Can you tell Gabbro about the stranger? Maybe. But I don't think there's any point going back to Gabbro until we also get underwater. Feldspar told us how to get into Giant's Deep. Or he told us a little bit, gave us a few hints. But then the Southern Observatory is what has the actual full guide, I think. Like, if you reach Feldspar first, he can help you, but I don't know if we can piece it all together. We know a jellyfish protects you from electricity. So I assume there's something to do with electricity with the current, maybe? I don't know. I'm curious, though. Alright. I'm so used to jumping over to the stranger, it's so weird not doing it. Alright, let's go. You don't need that door down there, right? It goes into the funny pillar jumping room. Oh, maybe, yeah. No, autopilot, please. There we go. There's the quantum fucker. God, that quantum moon was a bitch and a half to try and get onto. The reason why I did it was because I thought it was like SCP, the one SCP from like, 096, that's what it was. Okay, there's the gravity cannon port. Let's crash into that fucker, shall we? Whee! Another happy landing. Not good enough. Alright, there we go. Alright. We got full O2. Oh, I think I found the intended path. I assume. I assume if I go over here, there's no... Yeah, okay, so that's the intended path. I just have been skipping it each time. That's hilarious. All right, now I know how to get back to the high lab, at least. Or the high-tech lab. Whee! There we go. All right, now we gotta wait for... Because normally we run out of O2 by this point because we have to go for the entire Sunless City. Now that we have the shortcut, that's significantly better for us, in my opinion. We come up here. Come up here, I said. Over here. And then that sand, we have to wait for it to collapse, unless there's another way around, maybe. Now that I think about it, what if we just go up here? Maybe we can get past this way? Because these are the stepping stone caves, yeah? Maybe the anglerfish will lead us the way, but I don't feel like dealing with the anglerfish right now. Come on. Thank you. We're good. Actually, no, let's do the anglerfish first, because I wonder if the anglerfish gives us a shortcut to the high-tech lab, maybe. And plus, we're already here. Actually, no. I'm unsure now. Come way over here, maybe? No. Really is just this way, huh? Because we know this way we'll be close to running out of O2 if we do it this way again. Because we know that sand knocks us off. All my labs are high, blood pressure, cholesterol, all high. Oh god, we love the high lab, man. So true. Man, we love the high lab. So true. Because we can't fly over those cacti until the sand is above them pretty much. And then we have to rush for the rest of it too. And the biggest issue is that we run out of O2 rather quickly. See? Yeah, see? The anglerfish is probably an easier way to get there. I have a distinct feeling that's what it's gonna be. But, you know what? Let's have some fun. Now, do I remember the way there is actually a better question. Person sure does seem to have saurophobia, fear of anglerfish. Is that the actual phobia name? Or is that just a general fear of fish? Like, is there a specific phobia name for anglerfish? Yeah, I looked it up. That's incredible. The funniest is we still haven't encountered an anglerfish in the wild, which is, I think, is why I was so scared in Echoes of the Eyes, because we hadn't seen enemy NPCs yet. So I assume Dark Bramble, it's similar to Echoes of the Eye, right? Where you go into their light cone and they eat you? Unless maybe it's just an instant death, who knows? Who knows, maybe one of the ship blocks is that I have to get eaten by an anglerfish. Wouldn't that be funny? Chomp, yeah, exactly. Alright, come on. Come on, sand. I don't got all day. Alright, that's obnoxiously loud. Come on. Yeah, we're almost there. Yep. So, how's everyone's day going? Who knows? Watch it be like if I want to get to the vessel, I have to get intentionally eaten by an anglerfish. These devs would do that. Alright, 3 minutes left now. Sure. Okay, less now because we got punctured. Shit, okay. We probably only got 2 minutes left of oxygen now. So we can't go up that way, right? So we gotta go around this way. Right, over these bastards, yeah. Yeah, see? We really should get, like, bigger oxygen tanks now that I think about it. So come up here. Whee! Killing time before I head to my mother's house for the Super Bowl. Oh, nice. Always fun, always fun. So that goes down from the high energy lab. And I think this way went up, no? How did we get up into the lab last time? So that way it comes down. Prove a ghost matter. Come around here, maybe? Isn't there something weird over here that we have to go through? Something. Oh, right, it's up there. Yes, 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 I see it, I see it, I see it. Go, go, go. There we go, nice. Alright, we made it, let's go. Game too easy. Alrighty, so it was in here where we wanted to, we tested, this is where we proved that the white hole, black hole idea works. So we put in the white warp core, we put in black warp core, ta-da, and then we throw you in here, you come out there. But, what if I throw in you? Oh, you're an empty one. What if I throw in you? Oh, that's the sand. I was like, are we already getting exploded? Can I get into that room? There was a way into that room, was there not? I feel like I remember there being a way into that room. Well, this opens the door out to here. How much time do we got? Sun? Okay, the sun is not a deadly laser right now, so we're fine. I know there's a way into that room. I want to be able to... Let me put the warp core in there. How did I get in there last time? Alright, here, I don't want to do this again. The sun is a massive incandescent gas, true. How did we get in there last time? I know there's a way in there, because we've been in there before. What if I put two black holes together, I wonder? No, okay. I swear we got in there. You don't? Alright, well, because can I not throw a, Well, let me throw a black hole into a black hole. What if I put two white holes together, I wonder? Can I do that? No. You got in, it was a glitch? Okay. Then maybe, can we only put the scout in there? I swear, can we not, like... Ah. I want to see if we could put a black hole into a white hole, right? Where did I put that black hole? Okay, we just lost both those, I guess? Just in the wall now? What happened? Pick up. Okay, we did just have it in the wall there, I guess. Because I had someone tell me to play around with these a little bit more to see what happens. So I am genuinely curious as to how we do this. Maybe is there somewhere else I can put them? Maybe I have to power it? No, powering it didn't seem to do anything. Did it? What did powering it do, I wonder? What was the point of that? Didn't do anything up here either. Huh. Strange. I know there's a way to... There has to be a way to do this. Unless I was just pranked and I was just getting to sit here. One more time, Finny? What do you mean one more time, Finny? What if we take all of these out of here? Take all these warp cores, right? You away. More it's there before it makes sense. Okay, let's read this again. White hole station, yada yada yada. This is explaining how it works, that's fine. Take you out, put you in. Update, reproducing animal departure times. Alright, so this is just them exploring again. Yeah, okay. Scroll up, thanks. Oh, let's scroll up here now. Sovereign Observatory. Active interval time. So I wonder if that means we can use the White Hole Station to go back in time. In the future. What I mean? Ashtran projects. Make the Ashtran directed to critical locations. Black Hole Forge. A different planet. Okay, so this is just telling us about the warp stuff. Okay. Yeah, because this, I was told to play around more with this. What if I do this again? Yeah, it's just a self-contained area. I really don't see what else we can do here. More it's fair before it makes sense, okay. Yeah, I guess there really isn't much more we can do here, eh? Like, we tried. But... Alright, well that was a waste. Damn. Okay. What's up here again? Just the power cords? Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is each of the towers. So we have the sun station, we have the twins, we have Timberherf, Hollow Brittle, or Brittle Hollow, and then Giant Steep. Okay. I'm disappointed, but... What is this power about, I wonder? Is this where it starts off powered, right? Yeah, it sends that cable all the way over there. So if we take power away from there, we put it on this side. There we go. And I wonder what goes back here. Oh, maybe it powers the core to the Ash Twins project. Is up above here is this, isn't it? Oh, hey, son. Let me talk to Chert, see if Chert can offer any new information, maybe. Okay. Hey, Chert. That's... Oh, it's you. Take your first launch point. Oh, yeah, question. Found something. Hidden planet. Okay. So Chert is happy with the hidden planet idea. Okay. We haven't even talked about the hidden planet yet. Found about the quantum moon, which we've already discovered, so that's fine. And then what else have we found? We found out about the sun station. Look over the no idea by the way to say the sun up close person made tremendously destruction. Obviously, I can imagine. Now to travel back and forth to the sun station, the hourglass twins. Say so would have meant a fiery death. Okay, so you don't help much more than that, do you? Okay. Huh. So we saw that power cable going north. Maybe it goes into the cave down below here now, but that's already filled with sand. That doesn't help us, does it? Where do you go that's to the north, aside from the black hole area? This area work now? Here. Let's stay here. When are we gonna line up? This will take us to the Ash Project at least. Now we need to figure out... Ah, hey son. Ah, hey father. Because this should take us back when they line up, no? Or is it only a one-way teleporter? Pretty sure it should be taking us back. Hey. Hey, take me back, please. Sometime soon, please. That sun's looking pretty angry. Alright, well, I guess the Stubborn Observer... Or you unk now, as the kids call it. Yeah, I turned 26. I'm unk now. Will it line up? I actually don't know. I feel like they wouldn't have made it if it doesn't line up, right? Like, it should eventually line up. No? Oh, I guess that's a no. They said one of them never lined up. I thought that was the one for, what's it called? Actually, which one was it that never lined up? That's a good point, actually. Was it this one? I feel like this one would be, like, silly to not have the one that doesn't line up, yeah? I have an idea for which one it is. Well, no, they told us which one it was. But yeah, no, I think you might be onto something. I think this might be the one that doesn't line up. Because there he goes again. There's the two Eiffel Towers. Strange. Because there's... The Ash Project has completely been stripped of sand now. Alright. We'll meditate till the next loop. We'd have to pass under the sand to a line. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, we're at depth 63. Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at our ship log. I think Southern Observatory or Dark Bramble are the only two giants deep or depths or Bramble. I think we were unable to know because it ended too fast. Yeah, I wonder why Syrup was so insistent I go back to the warp cores. Unless I bring one of those warp cores with me to the black hole. Actually, that could be an idea. Alright. Once more, let's go to the Sunless City. I want to see what the anglerfish is all about. So we gotta feed the anglerfish. Right? Keep pod free. Never made out. Okay, that's Dark Bramble again. Don't care about them. Yeah, anglerfish. Alright, so let's... Well, we've been in Stepping Stone Cave before, I feel. Kirsten, you saw it, but you didn't. I saw it, but I didn't. Huh. Thrasophobians. Look, I will do anything except visit the anglerfish, okay? What do you mean by I saw it, but I didn't? I don't think anything happened with the, Maybe it did, maybe I didn't. Alright, there's the high energy lab again. Alright, let's go to the Sunless City via the anglerfish side. It's more like an of note thing, not important. Oh well, if it's not like a plot spoiler, then you can just tell me. Because maybe I'm just not putting two and two together here. You got blocked by the supernova. You got blocked by the supernova. What do you mean by that? Right, so we go in here, we throw an anglerfish into the fin's mouth. There we go. It's close enough, I guess. Alright. Champagne supernova in the sky. I'm just trying to figure out what we mean by I got blocked by the supernova. It's like, I really can't think of anything that I would have noted with this. No? That's the only part I'm confused about right now. It's like, I didn't see, like, you know, it didn't reverse the black holes. There was no, there was no significant time loss. It wasn't 22-minute negative interval, right? So I'm just here trying to figure out what did I see that I didn't understand? Because assuming I saw it, I just didn't think of it as significant. That's what I'm saying. I feel if it's not plot relevant, then it's okay to tell me. Read the second log you scanned. It talks about power in the high lab. Ah, okay, so yeah, because I had already read those logs a little while ago. Okay. The anglerfish still has its light in him, right? Yeah, okay. But the... Now we go down to the Stepping Stone Caves entrance, which is down here. There we go. But we were already in the Stepping Stone Caves, no? Maybe we just have to get to the fossil itself. What's in here? Oh, it's just a way up, I see, okay. Body. Oh, this used to be a teleporter up, it seems. Well, we lit up the anglerfish's mouth, so I guess we gotta go through here again. Power makes the time interval longer. Oh! Right, yeah. Right, that is something they said. Because they don't have enough energy, they don't have the technology to make the energy required. Is there something that does, I wonder? Is the cave that we need? Because where could we get enough energy, right? Oh, this looks like somewhere. Playing in the fossil fish game today. Go to Stepping Stone's Cave. The entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Solanum, it's good to see you're small enough. Okay, so this was when Solanum was a kid. Wait, no, Solanum was only a kid because he went on his pilgrimage when he was a kid, and then we found him when he was super old. Dude, Nomai just lived longer, I wonder? Oh, I see the lit up area over here. Okay, we fell a little bit too far, dude. Okay. There we go. I see the light over here now. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, nice. No idea. Oh, there's some writing down there. I was gonna say, oh, they were playing the fossil fish game when they, whoever was it when we ended the last time is the anglerfish. Rule changed. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update, it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. So anglerfish are blind. Okay. That's new information. Interesting. I don't think there's any fuel in here, unfortunately. I just have to meditate till the next session again. Yeah, fossil fish. Okay. So. Interesting. Very interesting. Get some oxygen back. And there's no fuel here, sadly. Oh, we can turn on all the lights. I wonder who turned off all the lights after they left. Or maybe the interloper came at nighttime when they were sleeping, who knows? What's the second one again? Stepping Stone District, okay. So we've been to all of the Sunless City now. Alright. Let's go look at the ship log, see what we have new. Because I think we've put it off for too long. I think we have to experience the anglerfish now, unfortunately. I think we have to. Which is unfortunate to say the least. You hate to see it, honestly. Alright. Wake it up. Or we could go to this, actually, no, we could go to the Southern Observatory. Conquer your saurophobia? Well, no, because hear me out. What if we go to the Southern Observatory first? We haven't been there yet. Whoop. Alright. Let's just get in space first. There we go. Middle hollow. You're still on autopilot. What's the point of an autopilot if it doesn't autopilot? Riddle me this, game. That's 2 more deaths. Oh boy. What was the point of an autopilot? I put it on autopilot. Why did it just crash back to Earth? That defeats the purpose of an autopilot. This has just been someone who's procrastinating says autopilots and auto crashes. You know what? Also, I do love that the blinking removes the quantum moon. That's still such a cool little detail. Alright. There goes the pond. So we know anglerfish are blind now. How does that work on the ship log? Okay, there's still more to the Sunless City. Fish that sneak across to the other side. The blind pool rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Also, how does that help us? Because they'll probably hear our ship, no? Okay, let's go to the Southern Observatory. I can't mark that on my HUD, sadly, but... Where is the Brittle Hollow? It's down there. We still also haven't been to Volcanic Hollow, now that I think about it, or Hollow's Lantern. I'm starting to severely question the point of autopilot. Why is the engine still on? Oh, the autopilot's still trying to go, isn't it? Alright, so autopilot out of atmosphere, bad idea. Okay, let's go to Hollow's Lantern now. Because we've never actually been to Hollow's Lantern. I hear ya, in space. He said the next will have accident avoidance. That's true. That is true, he did say it, didn't he? Oh, volcanoes. So I just gotta alt-tab real quick and put you guys back on my screen. I had the arrow tab open by accident. Autopilot probably targets the current planet if you're too close, probably. Alright, so inside the volcanoes there are absolutely fuck all. Come on, surely they hit something inside a volcano. Hey, yeah, look at that. Okay, you stop that, you. Come on, let me in. I see the ruins in there, let me in. Oh my god, you spinning monstrosity, let me in there. Go, go, go. We made it, let's go. Fuck. That is some very precise handling. Because the pillar's in there, so the Nomai were there. No, it only sees the target? Okay. Yeah, so probably because it was ejecting course to go lower, right? To match up with Hollow's Lantern. So there is ruins on Hollow's Lantern. we just gotta try and pilot a little bit better. Which, of course, is the scourge of everything I do. Alright. Go. No. Bad. Get out of the atmosphere. Alright, so we saw the pillars on Holloway's lantern, so we know they were in there. Why were they in there is the question. Maybe they wanted to get geothermal energy from Hollow's lantern, but how would they transfer it? Right? Like... Okay, let them shoot at their little rocks. Now, which one was it again? It wasn't you. It's the one by itself, I guess. Requires some damn precise piloting, though. Oh, fuck! I wasn't precise. All right. We're gonna die one more before I update the death counter, because that was 2 deaths we just had. And I'll be damned if we have 6-7 on the screen. So precise swim, yeah. I might have to use the landing camera for once. There's nowhere to land outside either, so I want to see why there's pillars in there. You know? Alright, there we go. It doesn't make sense for there to be Nomai ruins on there unless they were trying to build the advanced energy project. And it is right next to the black hole forge. So I assume the black hole forge probably has a lot of power in it, right? Okay, so those 2 ones aren't it. Alright. Let's very quickly approach it. Top here. Wasn't that one. Okay, so it's the one next to it. It's you. Yes? Yes. Ah, there's a little landing pad. Oh my god, why did they make this so difficult? Do not throw a rock on me, I will be upset. Hey, let's go, we did it. Ta-da, like a glove. Alright, what the hell were you fuckers doing in here now? Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now in hospital. Evacuation recommended. No. So there's a projection over here. So they were here. And then they left, obviously, when Finns became inhospitable. So there's a projection. There's a projector here, but there's nothing to project. Alright, let's eat the ship here. Probably be easier to navigate on foot to each room, or maybe not. Okay, there's like barely any gravity. That's curious. Okay, so we gotta be careful not to leave atmosphere here. Hey, that's the thing I said we have to be careful about. That's crazy. Go over here and see if there's one over here, maybe. What were they doing on here? They didn't even update our ship's log for that either. That's the interesting part. But what were they doing? Alright, so there's nothing in here that I can see. We'll check around the room, though. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing there. Oh, let's just pop over here. Very carefully. Dark Bramble might be hated. Ow. Could have been a little bit more careful, I guess. Alright, nothing in this one either. So where's the one that's not the one that the ship's at? Is there only one with pillars, I wonder? Maybe jump too high. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, back down. Get back down there. Land. Get our fuel back. Jump. Right, it's that one there. That's the one we need to go to. No, go back. Get back into the gravity well. God, this gravity well is so hard to stay in. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. I think we made a mistake. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, so there's only one area that had the nomad ruins. I thought there was another one that had a pillar in it, but I guess I was mistaken. Alright. So why were they only there then, I wonder? Unless maybe is there another volcano? Probably not, eh? No. So why was there only one area that had a projector, but no projection stone? Hey. Oh no, there's a projection stone. I just couldn't see it. Let's go project, shall we? Timberhurf project. Timberhurf projection stone. That's new. Friends in the Timberhurf mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forest has already burnt through everything you've sent. Deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Astron Project's protective shield. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Astron Project. Interesting. Will it be more than initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shield will destroy everything. Alright, that's important. That is very important. So now we need to go back to Timberhurf, I feel. Well, we already found the mine 2B. We haven't... Oh, we're fine. Let's see how this works. We did park on top of it, unfortunately. Now, is this the mine we were already in? Yeah, this is the mine we were already in. So we've already been here. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So, yeah, the Nomai mines. Nomai mined ore from the site, the craft protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Astron. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there was no longer any visible cracks. Ore samples from the Nomai mines of Timberhurf were sent to this volcano for durability tests, and to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Astron Project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Alrighty. They wanted a supernova-proof shell. That's... Oh, that's definitely something, isn't it? Let's get out of here. Alright, well I guess that was worth the trip. I was wondering what was there, because we hadn't been there yet. Where's Brittle Hollow? There we go. Alright, now we need to observe you. We can go talk to Reebok first, I think. No, actually I don't want to go to Reebok. So that's their power source. That's not their power source, that was their shell material. So they mined ore from Timberhurf, and they tested it on Volcanic Hollow. Is that almost done being destroyed? Service integrity. Also, what is that quantum rock doing here? I just realized that. One sec. I didn't know there was something on top of this last time. Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be easier to do this on the land. Alright. I need to come back up and get my fuel, right? Okay. Alright, where's the quantum rock? There we go. Yeah, you look at him. Excuse me. Have I been to this area? Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, what? Gravity's actually pretty strong here. I forgot about that. There we go. Bloom, and I have to swim to save tip with rocks. Okay, this is where we learned about quantum entanglement, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Purpose integrity, 32%. Good, so this one's gonna fall soon, and we're just behind the chip log update. Okay, so we haven't been here before. Interesting. Oh. Is this this is one of the quantum towers. These are moving. Okay, no, we have been here before. We did this already. Yeah, we already did this, because we had to wait for it to fall and then go into the White Hole Forge. I remember this area. You mean the nova is the power? Oh, you think the star going supernova is the power they want to use? See if they could get the 22-minute negative? I see. Okay. Alright, well, we can go to the Southern Observatory from here, so let's actually just land properly. Go. I'll take you with me. I want to go to the Southern Observatory now. Alright, we need to go to the South Pole, which is down that. Alrighty. Power of quantum knowledge, don't care. Southern Observatory, thank you, that's where I want to go. Whoop. Don't mind me, just on my way. Oh, very funny game. Bastard. Oh, okay, I got catapulted. Rubik, save me! Rubik, no! Raider! Come on, go around again. Come on, orbit the black hole, orbit the black hole. We can get the Rubik. I believe. Okay, there it is. Go, go, go. I don't care how much fuel we use it all. Have Rubik save us. Ow, fuck! Alright, well, you know what? I said I wanted to talk to Rubik anyway, so this works, I guess. Hey, Rubik. How's it going, buddy? Oh, you launched. That's great. Alright, shut up. I have a question. Okay. Gravity crystal, yada, yada, yada. I learned something. Study old sediment. Oh, I did see the whole... Yeah, hard to believe the sediment's still standing, but it's there. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhurk, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meters and rocks and stuff. Learned something. Okay, what else have I learned? Wanted to comment and... Oh, wow, so that's how to know I died. Yeah, that's really sad, isn't it? I knew it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we haven't evolved to live on land yet. I think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the nomad disappeared, I'd never left Timberhurk to come out here, so any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, that's its moments. Alright, so you're not helping too much with us here. Alright. Some archaeologist he is. Alright, let's go this way. We go back to the quantum tower. And then we take it over to the Southern Observatory. Okay, we got transferred out this way. Interesting. Spent so much time orbiting that in VR. Oh, really? We're doing a gravity assist? Yeah, that was our home in transfer window. Remember how you were talking about a backup power source? Maybe the supernova is the backup power source? Or something? I've never played this game, but I have no idea how. Yeah, no worries. We're all Fury crafting here. Honestly, maybe. I don't know. Where did our South Pole gravity assist go? Did the South Pole transfer crash off? I assume that's the observatory right there. Yeah? I think our little transfer window left. Fury crafting, true. Alright, maybe we just have to go up one? Maybe it was up a level. Yeah, I think it was up a level, wasn't it? Probably at the bottom of the quantum tower right now. There's gotta be a way into the South Observatory, right? Alright, so that's the one that threw us around, which was super funny. So what about if we take this one? That actually like propels us. And then we get caught, by the left one. There we go. Look at that, eh? Now we're thinking with, I don't know, portals? What do we call these? Are these portals? Do these count as portals? I'm down to count them as portals. I'm just curious what we consider portals. All right, now we come this way. Now we can probably just island hop over to the observatory, yeah? I believe. Hey, we can. Look at that. We're pretty smart. Hey. And the integrity 100%. Huge. All right. This is what I call a south pole. Okay, this is what most people would call a south pole, but just in case anyone was confused. Curious. Oh. There we go. Alright, so that should be safe there. Alrighty. Yeah, they thought they would get me with that one, eh? The lie bastards. Alright, hey, look at that, we're in here. Finally made it to the Southern Observatory. Let's just make sure in here stays integrity. Theory Craftston, true. I think it was up. You think so? What's up? Hey. Oh. Okay, so we can fly in here eventually, it seems. Oh. Big hop hours. Anything in here? No, just building. Hey. Oh. We're in. You went up the tower and you went up the tower. Yeah. Alright. Why is the music so intense here? That feels unnecessary. So there's the two cyclones from Giant's Deep. Alright. The Sava's construction yard has been using the cyclones at Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbits, but one component was pushed down past the current, which prevents it from sinking. Fire an aircraft and a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones at Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbits. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. You can always show me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. Why is it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue to monitor and inspect Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Alright, so counterclockwise cyclones. Alright, so that one's clockwise, that one's counterclockwise. Counterclockwise cyclones will push us down. Yeah? Did I go into here? Pushes me up, yep. If I go into here, takes me down. Okay. Interesting. Now, while we're here, let's see what's up with that airline food. Go, power. Oh, so we can rotate it to spectate different areas. Cool. Let's read this scroll real quick before we go supernova. What have we learned thus far in the search of the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye signal. Hypothesis, the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe that the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun, so it would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Alright. So I wonder if we can turn off the signal from the stranger that's cutting it off. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for Eye of the Universe. Okay. Come over here. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what is it we try to find the Eye visually? Instead, let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visited. Yeah, so let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. And find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue this search. Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching the probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. We've spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology we're developing. Wait a second. Oh, whoops. Wait a second. That's why we're in a time loop. They're firing at every possible angle. That's why the pod comes out at different angles each time. I think we just cracked why we're in a time loop. Knowledge music, true. That has to be it. We're in a time loop until they figure out which angle the eye is at visually. That's insane. Has anyone told them they're absolutely insane? What's that door? They're trying to they time looped us to fire at every conceivable angle. They know that's insane, right? Has anyone told them that? Alrighty. Whee! Let's go talk to Revik about this now. Yo, found the Sovereign Observatory. Oh, I can't tell him about the Sovereign Observatory? I think that would be important. Huh. Strange. I think that'd be a relatively important thing to tell him about. If that's the case, would it be remembered stuff from the Everloops be an accident? No, because remember the statues transfer your memories between time loops. So that's why Gabbro, myself, and the guy from the one Nomai. So the one Nomai is probably in the Ash Twins project, recording each launch angle. Interesting. That's really cool. Alright, that answered so many questions. Let's go to the next loop. Alright, we're at 6-9, or sorry, we're at 6-8 now. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about that key plot point. Yeah, because remember so there's 3 people who have linked with statues. Myself, Gabbro, and starts with a D, I forget his name. But we found him on the Statue Maker Island on Giant's Deep. Ship's log also have a statue, or do we just fill it in every loop in the lore? I think we just fill it in every loop in the lore. Could you imagine if the ship log had a statue? We bind it, yeah. Yeah, because they're probably going to fire at a different angle now. That explains why it fires off at a different angle every time. So if we loop enough, I wonder if they'll eventually find the eye and end the time loop. So that implies whoever's inside the Ash Twin project survived. Oh, we found the quantum shard too, it seems. Probably had already updated that. Tower of Quantum Trials, there's more to explore. Well, I feel like we kind of already finished. I feel like we already finished the quantum trials. Like we got to the moon. It's the quantum moon. Okay, yeah. Like we already found Solidum, right? So. Yeah, because there's a 6th location. And then we entered the eye and we ended up back on Timberherf. Alright, so the new, more sensitive locator was unable to detect any trace. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed that the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. Concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. And then they have the tornado simulation, spins the opposite direction, pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. But we also know there's a monster below the current. No? Alright, I guess we go back to Gabbro this time. We're finally at the point now where we have to deal with monsters, don't we? Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright, where is Giant Steve? Should be... There's the probe. There you are. Alright. Interesting. Also, sorry, there's something else. Oh! That's not what I expected. I think that was the oldest truck I've ever seen in my life. It sounded like it still had like a fucking crank engine on it. Alright, let's go find Gabbro. We'll tell him what we found out. He'll probably be useless to us, honestly. That's been the running theme so far, and then we'll... We know the jellyfish protect us if we get inside them. Which is a weird statement, but... Put me down. Show me to Gabbro. There's the dark bramble. There's one of those, Oh, that sends it up, okay. They're all going the same direction. There's the big one where the quantum tower was located. Where is my Gabbro? Those are all going the same direction. That one's going a different direction. Let's go. Alright. Now that's a big black giant. Oh, so we need a jellyfish before we go in there, I see. There's a jellyfish, get him. I don't know. Maybe the jellyfish was the tentacles they found? I don't know. Oh, shit. I thought you were friendly, asshole. Hit him from the top? Get inside him. No, okay. Okay, so you're not very useful. So how... Huh. So how are we supposed... Okay, let's talk to Gabbro first. We know how to get down there now, though. That's huge. Maybe just go? Well, no, because I think we need the jellyfish, don't we? Everyone asks how is Rorsum. No one asks why is Rorsum. That's true. Oh, so did someone ask how I was and I missed it? Alright, we're on 6-9 now. Let's go. Use the actual funny number. 6-7 heretics purged. Okay. Now I am curious about this, though. Alright, yeah, so... that's coming right for us. Do you think we can get smoked by it, like, on the planet's surface as it comes by? Oh, it didn't come at us. Shame. Yeah, okay. Let's actually talk to Gabbro for a second. But we know that works now. So we got to the ocean depth, so now we need to figure out how to get past that. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Yes. Frozen jellyfish. When useful for insulation from electricity. So, but the jellyfish does not want to insulate us. So where do I pick up a jellyfish carcass? It has collision? No, yeah, no, I know it has collision. I've been hit by it before. I was just curious, like, could it, imagine if it fired directly on top of us when we spawn. Just instant death. It would just be really funny is all. I assume it can happen, it's just probably exceedingly rare. Let's play water. I haven't drank water in a while. $69 depths, nice. Maybe we have Gabbro kill the jellyfish for us. Or calling his self-insert useless. It's not a self-insert if I didn't design the game, Gravitas. That's not how it works. In order for it to be a self-insert, I had to have designed the game. Alright, where is my Gabbro boy? Or I really wish to speak. There it is. Is this him or is this the, no, this is the statue maker. Oh, fuck. I just got caught. You really gotta make me use the signal scope for Gabbro of all people. Alright, I guess we are. We will rapidly approach his location. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Neat. Oh. Perfect. Another happy landing. There we go. Gabbro. Gabbro. Gabbaroni. There we go. Hey, yo, Diamond Buddy. It's a good thing I never get bored of rain, huh? Found something. Okay, so we still can't tell him about anything. What if I just smack the jellyfish with a probe? Oh, and design it. True. You should have considered that, Soul Boy. That's a good point. Alright, so let's go find another counterclockwise rotating tornado. We start smacking the, those are all going the same way. You're different. I just don't like how oh, nope. We're not different. Are you not different? I'm like, sure, I'm positive. Yeah, you are different. Send me into the current. Okay, I guess not. Maybe it's just a weak tornado. Okay, you're all going the same way. You're all going the same way. You're all going the same way. Come on, surely one of you is not going the same way. It just is this guy. Send me down. There we go, thank you. I just wasn't high enough, I guess. Alright, so if we go into the core here, that's the electrical field still. Let's smack you. A scout launcher, maybe. What the hell is that thing? Is that an island or is that a dangerous? That's an island, okay. Hey, you. Yeah. No, okay, that still hurt us. How do we get past the jellyfish? How do we do this? So we know they insulate us. Maybe we have to use like some sort of signal on them? I'm actually not sure now. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, okay, so I'm thinking either we use a signal on them, because maybe we can use music to calm them. Maybe Gabbro, like maybe Feldspar does something there, right? Or maybe too low? Okay, thanks, yeah. Because we know they'll shield us. Unless, do I have to go to Dark Bramble to carry the jellyfish corpse with me? Like, what did I do there? Am I? I have a suit on, right? I don't think I'm very electrical. Okay, see now this is where the phasmophobia is gonna really come into play. I'm hoping the jellyfish are the only thing out here. Because if not, I will scream. Come on, you little silly goober. Let me in there. Because we did enter from the bottom of a jellyfish last time too, right? Ow, ow, okay. But I did notice, if you look at the very bottom of their little tentacles there, see how they don't have any electricity down there? So I think we might be insulated if we go in from the very, very bottom, right? See? Hey! Very carefully get up in here. And now this is probably the most disgusting thing we've ever done. And you want to gift Rose to Nautica? You monsters. Hey, well, why am I getting sucked out? No, put me inside the... Okay. Why does he keeps trying to eject me? Let's go back down. Go into the electrical field. Look, I'm not getting out, buddy, until you put me down into the electrical field. So help me, jelly. Also, why does the jellyfish have gravity on him? Like, yeah, 0.1 jelly gravity. Are we coming back down yet, buddy? Okay, it sounds like we're getting closer to the electrical field, so I think we're going back down. I don't know how insulated we're gonna be. Oh, that is terrifying, okay. Okay, it seems like we're through. No, because I still see it below me. Okay, let's go out, see how it goes. Oh, it's not letting me go out yet, okay. Let me out. Ship log updated, okay, there we go. No, that's fucking Dark Bramble again, god damn it, I hate it here. We're in fucking Dark Bramble again. Why are we in Dark Bramble again? Get me out of here. Alright, I'm just going for there. Fuck it, I don't care what else is here. Get me out of here. I don't like it here. Get me into that building right now. Get me over here. God, that's not gonna let me in, is it? Okay, no. Absolutely not. I refuse. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna need a moment here, guys. Just give me one moment. That's more like coral. Is it? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me so that I get grabbed by an anglerfish. I think you guys just want to see me grabbed by an anglerfish. I'm not gonna lie. I'm back in the fucking Dark Bramble again. 2023 colorized. Wait, why is it 2023? Oh my god. Fucking jellyfish. Okay. Why is it 2023? Because it's 2023. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Let's try and get in here as fast as we can. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not ready. I don't want to be here. Oh, I'm gonna get jellyfished. Take me out of here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whew, safety. My favorite flavor. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, water. Hey, we made it. Alrighty, pretty cool. Now, let's power up you first, see what we get. Yeah, well, this doesn't help us much. Is your calendar fucked up? I'm gonna get jellyfish shoots, sir. That's what you did to them. Oh, look, he invited me in, alright? Even data from probe 9-318-140. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9-318-140. Okay, so that's from there. That's the probe going out. Yeah, but it doesn't really help us, does it? Okay. Also, why would there be coral inside the core of Giant Steep? That's strange. Okay. Plan on telling me what's going on here, buddy? I was right. They're firing out as many probes as possible with the time loop because they only had enough energy for one. I was so fucking right. Those slimy little bastards. Giving previous launch data from Ashtwin. So number of probes launched, 9,318,140. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9-318-054. Which was you, wasn't it? So I know I haven't had a million resets. I've only had 69 resets. This was you, right? Wonder if that's a live number or stat. Oh, do you think that's like everyone? No, because I feel like more than 9 million people have played this game. Has to be. This is 318-140. So why are they still in the time loop if they already found it at 54? So they found the eye already. 69 resets. We're on def 9 million plus. Even stored coordinates from Ash. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. We did it, Reddit. Alright. Now you, Ash Twin Project Projection. Let's see, okay, so we're gonna see the masks again. Yeah. So there's one mask, there's Gabbro's, and then there's mine. Okay, that makes sense. So is this the same writing as what we normally see? Good news, Privet. The Ash Twin Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finished touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. The ever appendage? I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. So these fuckers actually did it. They found it. Launch module protection zone. Hey, look, a statue. Yeah, so we were already in here. I just hear behind me. Sounded like someone fell as I came in. Take you off. Yeah. Engine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power on the brakes, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it's compromised the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mel. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. But it wasn't destroyed. Curious. Okay. Very interesting. So, that's that's everything we need here, isn't it? Let's just double check, make sure we got everything. We found the coordinates for the eye. Is there anything out there? I will say, this is quite a pretty little scene with the purple lightning and all that. Not so much fun when you're out there without a ship. Because I assume maybe we were supposed to drive in with the ship. And we messed that up a little bit. I do notice the ship is slowly drifting away. It's very interesting so far. Is there anything else we needed, really? So it's the Ash Twin projection, launch module. And then there's the statue here, of course, with its eyes open. So someone has already used this one as well. Interesting. Alright, well, we can't really get out of here without our ship, so... Well, can you stop a time loop? That's a good question, actually. I assume the Nomai would be able to. No? You think they'd be able to, at least? There we go. I can't wait to go tell a prisoner about all of this, honestly. I mean, but then supernova. Yeah, but see, the thing is that they're progressing through a time loop, so they want the Ash project to be supernova resistant because they need time to transfer the memories to the past each time. So there has to be at least some Nomai that were still alive by the end of this. If you stop the loop, that's true. The supernova would happen. Well, we don't know that for sure yet. Yeah, the 9,054th probe located at Deep Space Anomaly matched an unknown criteria for the outer universe. Got you in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. Marking the location at the eye of the universe. Well, let's go fly into it, though. We still have more to explore here, I see. Hey, we can just skip Dark Bramble, because I think we found the location of the Let's go to the control module, because I want to see what we missed. I am curious now. Also, why don't you die? Pretty sure if you're far enough away, the fin triggers before the nova hits you. Yeah. So maybe we have to go to the Ash Twin projects to shut off the time loop. That's the only thing I can think about, really, that would stop us from... Because remember when we were on the Stranger, we were safe because the Stranger moved away? We need to get into this guy again. Oh, shit. Specifically the side of him that was punctured. There's the safe side, which means the punctured side was over here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. There's the cracked side. Let's land on him. Okay. So we need to get in here. So we apparently didn't find everything in here the last time we were in here. So there's control module. Shit. Module projection stone. Okay, so oh, maybe it was in here, but we need to find more stuff. Let's see what this says, shall we? Maybe we just didn't read them all properly, right? Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava sent an elastic cannon component. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll see the eye's precise location. Relatively speaking, see? So, yeah, they intentionally started a time loop. Thought of concluding our elders curious and challenge and search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power set and we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that, consequentially, we'll be ignoring that set? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital cannon, probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can. As far as it can, I'll make some adjustments. Alright. Imagine probe. Okay, so we've already read this one, yeah. So what do we have more to read about in this area that I got? Is there a nowhere one, maybe? Or was it the Everside that we had to maybe go? Ow. Oh, no artificial gravity, okay. Let's see. Very painful. And then can we get through here? No, because only the scale can get through here, yeah? Even though theoretically we should be able to fit up and down, but... Alrighty. Oh, we'll go around to the other side then. Whee! Hello, where's your entrance? There's your entrance. I'm curious now, because, like... There has to be... Yeah, why is there... Like, what did we miss here the first time? I'm genuinely curious. What could we have missed here the first time? Go ahead and from the probe now. That's the control launch area that we just came from. So we want to go this way because that way is missing. That's the tracking module that we lost. We want to go this way. Alright. There we go. I will say this, the light doors were cooler from the Strangers, I gotta admit. Alright, so let's... Oh, maybe we didn't put these all the way down, right? Remember there was one of these that I said, wow, I'm surprised it's not set up yet. So this probably explains to us how to transfer data. Wait for it. Yeah, there we go. So I think we just have to read one of these again. 4 minutes, 19 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Okay. There we go, so that was the last, yeah, so that was the one we didn't read the first time, I guess. Let's move over here now. Yeah, there it goes, it fired. And that destroyed everything here. Orbital probe came in. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yeah, so it was just that first one about... So they had just received it from the Ashton project. Yeah, and then there goes the... Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Missing. Alright, that makes sense. Everything makes sense now. Let's go back to the ship. I think that was the last one we needed in here. Because I didn't wait for the... I think the last time it was here, I didn't wait for it to set up. So why don't you die pretty sure if you're far enough away from the fin triggers before it never hits? Yeah. But we're still in the... So the time loop triggers, I think, whenever Ash Project gets destroyed. So no, that's why you get sent back no matter how long you wait. Alright, I need to go back to the exit. Where was the exit? What? Well, actually, I can just go outside, can't I? Then we can just go around to the ship. That's our little quantum probe cannon, or orbital probe cannon setup. Yeah, so they've been used. The Nomai knew about time loop, and they purposely set it up to do this, which is very curious. Yeah, see, because now we're done here. The request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe, and it was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Alright, so now that we have the coordinates... Oh, okay, so that doesn't help us. I was hoping having the coordinates, it would let us go to the, Why can't we go to the eye of the universe, then? We have the coordinates. Ow. Shit. Alright, look at that. We managed to find the eye of the universe, and we didn't even need to go to Dark Bramble again. Isn't that so cool? Okay, read them. Well, they gave me the coordinates translated, didn't they? You know what those coordinates mean? I thought it was translated inside the one area there. Maybe I was wrong, who knows? Oh, oxygen tank's down, upper hull damaged. Alright, let's reset the loop here. We'll go to 70. So just there we go, 70. Ow. Alright, every time reset we get a rock thrown at me. Okay, interesting then. That is curious. Alright. Oh, whoops, clicked on the wrong one, sorry. I have so many tabs open right now because we have like Mix It Up open for the Wheel of Punishment. We have the Twitch integrated throwing system. We have the VTube Studio, obviously. Okay. The question is, do we need to go to Dark Bramble or... Oh, the vessel probably has the translator. You ash and dust. Yeah. Waking up. I don't want to go to Dark Bramble. You guys can't make me. You're really gonna make me do this, aren't we? Oh, shit. I don't want to do this. I don't want it. I mean, it's probably just their ship. We can use their coords. Yeah. Oh, we can probably input the coordinates into... We can probably input the coordinates into, what's it called? Into the vessel, couldn't we? Alright, so we know anglerfish are blind. How much sound do our thrusters make? Well, I guess we'll go to Feldspar first, and then we'll figure it out, eh? So let's go to Feldspar. Like, we've gone this entire game without having to fight any opponents aside from the DLC people, right? We can fight one fish. And like, look how easily fossilized that fish gets half the time. I think we'll be okay. Right? Yaw ee. Oh shit. Yaw ee. There we go. I mean, they are rockets. Yeah, but does Dark Bramble have much of an atmosphere? You know what I'm saying? Alrighty, and that doesn't even answer why there's Dark Bramble on Giant's Deep as well, does it? Pretty sure it's extra dimensional. Yeah, you might be onto something. Alright. Oh, look at this monstrosity. I am not mentally ready for this. Ugh. Alright. Okay. So if they're blind, I assume that means they rely on sound. Like, I guess we just have to be as quiet as possible? You know what that means. Fish, yeah. I wonder what that red light is, too, above me here. And actually, they probably can't catch it. I'm in a spaceship. I'm probably faster than them. Fuck them fish. I'm bigger. I'm stronger. I'm better. Raw. Alright. Go. We always go to the leftmost signal. That's just how we've done it up until this point. That's what we're gonna do. Actually, we can go to this one. No, actually, no, I don't want to go to that one. We go to this one. Come on, get in here. Go, go, go. Alright, we always go to the closest signal. We're gonna tell Feldspar to fuck off when we get there, too. Still can't believe when we got here, when we got the Feldspar the first time, we were like, oh, imagine if there was giant anglerfish in here. That'd be crazy, guys, wouldn't it? Behold the humbler giant anglerfish. So if they're attracted to noise, I wonder how much noise do I need to make before they get over here, right? Ah, this works. Alright, Feldspar. Show me what we got. Eh? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's coming here well ever, actually. That makes you the second Harfian to ever reach Dark Bramble after me, of course. Well done. Hey, see, they made you an astronaut. Alright, let me guess. Anglerfish? Yeah, you got it in one. Kinda hard not to once you've seen one of them fish up close and personal like. Load off and refill your oxygen tank. Hatch one? There's plenty of fire to go around. Alright. How'd you do? I went to the core of Giant Steep. So you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. That bit by accident. But let's keep that between you and me, huh? Hornfells would have my very handsome head if he knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. Ship is fragile. It can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the fin into the sun, now was I? The jellyfish, you figured those out, huh? That's when I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. Alright. I went to the frozen jellyfish, dark sea, found no my right in saying anglerfish are blind. Ah, so the Velocipeds do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have been used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. Also, if it ends well, eh, hatch one? Oh, that certainly doesn't imply... Why are you blowing a harmonica? I just told you. Well, they're territorial, so they'll stay away from this one, he said. That's right. Alright, let's reconvene. First off, the stress beacon. Do we think we can find them in here? Alright, that answers that question. No. I was thinking maybe because the third beacon is in here, right? Alright. let's pause here. You know what that means? Fish, or I mean, fish. So close. Go out. But go out where? Because I was hoping maybe we could find the furthest escape pod via the distress beacon, right? But obviously we can't do it. Big stretch. Okay. Okay. Go. Maybe you need to go outside of Dark Bramble to get the distress beacon in here? I doubt it. That wouldn't make sense, would it? I was just saying, purely you triangulate from the probe launch directions? Would I? Is that how this would work? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Didn't you find out you were near the jellyfish? What do you mean? Maybe reread the notes on the vessel? Okay, well we have our ship here, so we might as well reread it. Whee! Let's figure out what we got. We can pause in here as well, because this also keeps us from... Alright. Crash somewhere in... yeah. We have to follow a signal from the ID universe. So we probably have to follow the distress beacon from... maybe only the ship can pick it up? Or maybe because this area doesn't have it, maybe we have to leave Dark Bramble and come back. Let's try it from the outside. We can try it from the outside. God, I hate this place. Alright, change you to 1. God, I hate that we can't like have borderless windowed mode with this, you know? Okay. Was there something about pulse and light? I don't think so. There was a red light at the start of it. Maybe that's the, yeah, feldspar is not particularly helpful. Yeah, so they're still firing in different orbits. So, yeah, that must mean there's no one at the probe cannon. Because even though they've already found it, they keep sending more out. Alright, let's read everything we have on Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble Seed. Feldspar's Camp. Jellyfish. Canaan City still has more to explore, that makes sense. Sunless City still has more to explore. Kurt's Camp. Unusual amount of supernova lately. Made it out of Dark Bramble. This explains how they got caught in Dark Bramble. Eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. Yes, that's the old sentiment. Escape pod 1. Person 2, my boy. Hello, Chris. How's it going? Good to see you. How have you been? We have to go to the scary place, and I don't want to go there. Listen, like, I really don't want to go. So that's escape pod 1. Let's talk about the moon. The moon haunts you. That's escape pod 2. Means I think we got to follow... Yep. Alright, so similar to how we follow in the scout signal, I think we have to follow in the distress beacon signal to... Nice try, the autopilot's gonna call me into there, okay. I think we have to follow the distress beacon signal similar to how we would have followed the scout's beacon. Not bad, just waking up, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired from the last few days. It's been a lot of hours, but we only got 5 left, we can do this. And now we go to the scary part. So we've already done the DLC for this, which was scary. And now we have to do even more. Because Dark Bramble is equally scary. To ash and dust. Yeah, I can't believe Cress was waking up to ash and dust. Alright, so we overshot Dark Bramble. Alright. Always. Let's go. That's gonna be very annoying to listen to the entire time, honestly. 4 cigarettes every morning. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna just barely feather it in as we go in, okay? God, they really need to work on the distress beacons in the future. That sucks. Can you incorporate cigarettes with gaming? Okay. Okay. Velocity down. So it's not that one. Oh, it is that one. Okay. So we ignore that red one and go towards this one. Okay, there's a bramble on the way. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Okay. And now I think past here, because we're not going the feldspars, we can no longer ball. Does that make sense? Because we know that they're deaf once we get in here. Okay, so it's not the red one. The red one's probably bad if I had to guess. I'm just gonna slightly feather it. What the fuck was that? Okay, so it's somewhere in this direction. Firmly feather it. Not making any sound right now. What the hell is this thing moving around us? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is all this shit? What is orbiting around me? Get me out of here. We're gonna hit it. Get me out of here before we hit something accidentally. You can always ball, bestie. Oh, I just hit it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know how sensitive the anglerfish are to sound is the issue. You know what I mean? Like, how sensitive the sound are they? He's going insane. I am going insane. This is terrifying. I hate this. It's like phosphorophobia in space. It's despicable. Okay. Go, go, go. We see the seed. Oh, this is the entire escape pod. Okay. Let's see. Okay, go, go, go. Get in there, get in there. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. Okay. We found the third escape pod. Isn't that cool? Alright, so our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Found as long as we could here, but the pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more properly await rescue. Second, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. Don't like that. No, dare I say, I'm not a fan of these shenanigans that they have for us here. Alright, there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. It isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're already out of time already. Then, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon where the source is nearest to us. Suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther the 2 beacons did. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Well, there's apparently an Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, are they cryopods? Maybe. Begin flight log. Escape pod free. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Waiting departure from vessel. Okay. Alrighty. There's the escape door. Which they didn't pop yet, interestingly enough. Just the escape hatch. Why should be an anglerfish on that side? Oh, that's all the lights they wanted me to follow. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Read the other lines. Was there more lines? 1 second. Oh yeah, you're right, there was. Now watch escape pod free. Multiple collisions have altered the pod's trajectory, significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Let me read this last line. Reading external environment, scan complete, gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile, verdict, do not exit pod. Alright, and the longer we sit here, the further my ship floats away, no? Do I even want my ship to follow these lights now that I think about it? Maybe it's a better idea, but we follow with, yeah, I doubt it's a better idea, actually. We go into the ship, we come out here, we find maybe some more anglers, I guess? I'm not sure. But we'll take the ship with us, because if we die, at least we'll die in the ship, right? Time to follow lights, yeah. Worst that can happen is you get eaten. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm allowed to, for once while we're playing this, we haven't gotten subs today, so I'm allowed to pause for once, which is a rarity when we do this. Right, get back to the ship. I hear like, it sounds like a sonar pin almost. Oh, hey, look, lights in the distance. Get me in there. Oh, shit, I don't want to look at that one. Don't like that light. The red light's scary. Alright. Let's read what we got. We found escape pod free. Escape pod survivors. One in 3 no escape pods that crashed in the solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched. Survivors escaped two distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, 1 second, there's more down here. Survivors from escape pod free abandoned the wreckage and attempt to return to the vessel. Alright. Here's the part where I piss myself. Let's go. Where's the escape pod? Come on, we didn't drift that hard. There we go, thank you. There's some lights down there. Oh. I'm not gonna make any noise. I'm so fucking nervous right now. At least with the the other guys, right? They were like vaguely humanoid. They looked creepy, but they weren't, you know, weird. I don't know how else to be quiet in a rocket ship. All I know is that Feldspar said him going fast is probably what got him caught, so I'm not going over a single bar. This will not be doing bars. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna pause to hydrate. And they said they had a signal, so I don't know. Yeah. They also said the signal was failing, though, so we probably couldn't pick up on it now. I wonder if the vessel was just the orange light. Or maybe that's like the, you know, big anglerfish. Alright, there's some more cubes. Watch like we're perfectly silent, but we're going so slow that we just run into an anglerfish. Okay, new seed just dropped. I have a distinct feeling the orange light is where we have to go. We still have yet to see an anglerfish, and that makes me... Oh, never mind, I just saw it top left. Did you all see that? The light just shut off top left. That's back now. Curious, isn't it? Only one way to find out in a timely manner. Hey, that's a lot of bodies. Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? I don't like. Believe it or not, chat, I am no longer a fan of this game. Oh, okay. Maybe my like little thruster is small enough that it won't come over here. Oh, not the sad music. Let's try and read what they said, eh? Look at all those bodies. Any who come searching for us. We followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but can now go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitted from within this thorny seed. Yet, the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible. This gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Damn. Hey guys, wanna see something cool? Oh! It's the fucking orange. It's the orange fucker, I knew it. Alright. Let's go see what the orange fucker wants. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm just gonna back out the way we came. I can't see what's behind me, so I'm hoping there's nothing bad behind me. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, look how bright that light is up there. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah? We all agree we can do this? There we go. I'm just gonna have us go towards it. A little bit faster. Now we can look around and make sure we're not gonna hit anything. Oh, fuck off, anglerfish. I saw that light go out. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, seed spotted. Go, go, go. Get in there. Run. Oh, complete stop. Complete stop. What the fuck is that? Are those free anglerfishes? I think he heard me. Hey, buddy. You're not gonna eat me, are you? You're gonna eat me, aren't you? Yeah, he's gonna eat me. Okay, so he was gonna eat me. Okay. We know better now. Honestly, I was expecting like a more terrifying animation, I won't lie. Kind of expecting more from that. So now that we know it's the orange light, what if can we go directly to the orange light? They didn't aggro well? Okay, so I assume they're probably faster than my ship too, eh? So when we get through that last seed area, we have to like feather the A button. Because even just going to 2 bars immediately alerted him to us. Okay. Vessel's beacon was dying, but soon be gone completely. Failing here to Vessel's beacon. So, just flew. I didn't flew into its mouth. I was stuck still. I matched velocity with Dark Bramble. It just swam over top of me. There was nothing I could do because if I moved, then I would have got. Bro just got filter feeded. Oh, that's funny. All right, so yeah. So how do we? Can I just go straight to the orange light now, or do I need to go for that entire process again? That's what I'm curious about here. Like, that's not a sport. That's not a sport. I'm just asking, is there a shortcut in there? Because if I can go straight to the orange light, that would be nice. If I have to go all the way for the distress beacon stuff again, that's gonna suck. You know what I mean? Gotta do it all again? Okay, thank you. Good question. I don't like the way Syrup said good question about, so... Looks like we're doing it all again. Go. Alright, let's go. Ah, I hate Dark Bramble, I hate Dark Bramble, I hate Dark Bramble, I hate Dark Bramble. Ay, ay, ay. Just solve this by flying at them at Mach fuck and gambling on surviving. Ah, okay, so you four-headed it. That's what I did with the DLC mostly, Syrup. Also, so Syrup, I'm curious, now that you're here, we messed around with we went back to the high energy lab. And so it did seem like there was a time delay when you added more power. Oh, I just put everything together. That's why we only have 22 minutes per time loop, is because they are using the energy from the supernova to power the time loop in order to fire the probe multiple times to find the eye. Alright, I just put everything together. I know Karma said earlier, it's like, you found everything, but you haven't like put it together yet. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Right, which one is the top right one? Okay. Now, this area we've been pretty safe to just fly through before, so I'm going to assume it's still safe that Bramble scared the shit out of me. Alright, now I think it's this one where we're no longer safe, so we gotta slow down quite a bit. Yeah. Bruce, and now we gotta be careful again. So there's... somewhere over here. Yeah, because there's that big rotating fucker again. Well, no, because now we're in the same area as the escape pod. No, I think I still wanna fire it through the escape pod seed, though. Right? I don't know, I don't trust anything in this fucked little location. This place is fucked, I tell you. Have you wondered why the ship tracks what you know? Yeah. Brooks had the light bulb go supernova? Yeah. Alright, so there's the lights. Do my rotational thrusters make noise? Like, I can physically hear it, but... Okay, so we get to the orange fucker again. But I want to make sure that we have the track and scout inside the seed, because I don't know what's past the orange fucker, because I got filter feeded immediately. That is the first time we've seen an anglerfish in person, though. And honestly, they weren't that scary. But then again, I also got filter feeded. I didn't get aggroed, right? Maybe they make like a horrific noise when they aggro. Good question. You wondered why the ship tracks what you know? Well, I just figured we rewrote the log every time, because I don't think we attached the ship as part of the Know My Statue, did we? I think it was just us in the time loop. Is the ship also in the time loop? I think we can nail this shot. I think we can nail this shot. We did not nail this shot, if you were wondering. Oh, come on. We can do this. I believe. Fuck, we got it. There we go. Okay. There's angler fucker number 1. That like getting closer to us? It is. Okay, so he heard us from a pretty fucking far distance. My god. That's terrifying. Just drift down for a little bit. Now drift forward, please. He's absolutely coming towards us. Has to be. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, he's behind the pillar now. Okay, we're just gonna drift in here because I don't want to come out the other side and get gobbled again. We're gonna like feather it in so gently. Hey buddy, how's it going? Long time no angle. Little fucking piece of shit. Right, now we know the gobbler is on the other side here, so we gotta be careful with this one too. We gotta feather it in. Easy does it. We got all the time in the world. We got 22 minutes. The slightest of nudges. Oh, hey, it's the one planet that I remember. Oh no. Did you figure out the computer? Which computer? You're talking about the DLC? Yeah, we've completely finished the DLC. We talked to the prisoner and everything. It was a simulation, right? So we still gotta go to the orange. Come on, let me through. Stop, 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 stop. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Please stop. Okay, I'm glad we had the scout, so we went to the orange again. Oh, fuck, that's horrifying. Okay, we can't get out in time. Oh, it was the last flick, too, that activated them. Not DLC, ship's computer? Is the ship's computer also hooked up to the Nomai? Is it hooked up to the Ash Twins project? Because we know the Ash Twins project is where... Look at it. Yeah, one sec. Oh, wait, yeah, because it has the weird power bank at the bottom, doesn't it? No, that's a good point, actually. That's actually a good point, because if you look at the bottom of it down here... This thing normally glows purple. At least I've seen it glow purple a few times. Why is it inert right now? God damn it, I fucking hate it. Oh, we gotta update the def again. I will say, you know what, the anglerfish are easier to get past than the DLC guys, at least. That, I'll give it that. Stop trying to break when you enter. But then I run into his mouth. You can see the issue of running into the anglerfish's mouth, right? We've done this a few times now. Oh, then you go up and you... Breaking makes sense. You did that last time, too. Yes, but you just want me to... I think if I run into them, that will also make sounds, no? The goal is to learn. Like, I don't need to be backseat on how to get past them. I just need to break a little bit gentler as I go in. Because I was breaking fine up until the very last second. Want to try? What do you mean try? Like, try to, Oh, I did not break in time, did I? Oh, okay, it looks like... Wow, we are right on target. That is crazy. Alright, here we go! How did we survive that? It seems like it does slow you down quite a bit when you go in. At the very least. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Noom. Wanna try Noom? Because I feel like they're all in front of me. Maybe, did they move? I wonder, if they move out of the way, then maybe we can do that. Like, we let them move out of the way and we just book it for them? But we haven't tried that yet, have we? No, we got 22 minutes. We don't have to Noom. We can take this slow. You know? Surprisingly enough, it's actually always in the same place. Now when I'm looking at this. It's always to the bottom right as we come into this area. So Dark Bramble is confusing, but it's constant. Like, it bends space, but it's not... Like, it's a consistent area, which is interesting. That's not what I would expect from this, you know? There's the lights. Okay, we can just follow the lights up to the seed now. Okay. Where's your seed? Show us the seeds. It's this way, yeah? Okay. Oh, so the seed's actually closer to us as we come in. Interesting. Alright. Okay, I think we're adjusting the course a little bit too much here. Is that we saw that anglerfish getting closer to us last time and like we're so far away from them. So their hearing must be pretty decent. Alright. Snipe them from here. Oops. Snipe them from here. Oops. Oh, come on. Snipe. A little bit to the top right. Snipe. A little bit just to the normal right. Snipe. Come on, we can do this. I believe in us. Come on. Let's go. We're just that good. Okay, so he's in the top right corner now. Why is he getting further away? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Run! Oh shit. Okay, that actually hurt. Shit. Yeah, good, we stopped. Okay. Now we very slowly go in. Come on, you little gobblers. Turn it also makes noise. Okay, good to know. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Which part? Part where I got eaten by an anglerfish, or? I think. A little belated, but happy birthday. Thank you, Array. I appreciate it. Come on, go a little bit forward. He's off to the side. I'm just not gonna touch anything. I assume if we touch him, we get killed. No, we don't. Okay, interesting. Happy birthday, and thank you. This is what I chose to do on my birthday. I fucking hate this. Believe it or not. Now, can we outrun a fish, do we think? Alright, turn doesn't make noise, it seems. Oh, fuck! Go, 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 go! Get out of here! They heard us. Oh, God, run! No, they got... Okay, so they're faster than us. It doesn't help that the controller dead zone is, so large, so I have to, like... You have to flick the stick, and I can't, like, do it consistently. This is not water, I am terrified, yes. Alright, so to answer why we can't just noom past them is because they're faster than us. Okay. So we know it's in the top left corner as we get there, yeah? But let's talk about this. So we go through, it's in the top left corner as we go, or maybe we lined up with the scout beforehand, then we just drift towards where the scout goes. Happy Brodo, thank you, Rich. Fish, yeah, fish food, yeah. So we know now. Okay, so we drift towards wherever the scout is, yeah? Okay, it's just censored. Thank you, sir. Very helpful. Ah, this sucks. I hate it here. You know? I'm just gonna drink some more. We're gonna just take some moments to decompress there, because it's even worse when they attack you from behind. That's way worse. You know? Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, the ship is at the sea. If it's not, yeah. Alright, we need to find Dark Rumble again. I love it when Anglerfish do. I don't know what you do here. No, I do not like it. I'd rather see it like coming at me than getting attacked with like just seeing the light go in front of me. Alright, where's Dark Rumble? I always lose it. There it is. You wee little bastard. Alright. Second verse, same as... Oh, actually, hopefully not same as the first. The same as the first is what's causing us to get killed so much. Watch like we get to the vessel and like we don't even have what we need to get inside. Probably need like a stupid ass key or something. Cropolites aren't my favorite fossil, but they're a solid number 2. True! This is true. Alright, looks like we're going through again. Alright, so it's always the top right lights, which we can just go to. Because there can't be any anglerfish in this room, because every time we've sped through here, either after Feldspar or after the other guy, right? So... Okay, now this one we have to be decently careful with. We know it's the bottom right corner. Let's just start our acceleration now. And then just be careful of where we end up. Now, I'm pretty sure the seed is actually somewhere up here, no? Because I feel like we're always coming in from the seed side. Does that make sense? Listen, I have a distinct feeling this... Oh, fuck, what did I just hear? Jesus Christ, I just heard a loud noise. Get the shit out of me. I would like to not shit myself while playing this game for once, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Alright, found the escape pod. Follow the lights up here. I don't like this. Whoever designed this is an actual sadist. Why are you putting stealth sections in my archaeology game? Do you know how often I have to be stealthy in archaeology? Actually, there was that one time with the moose. Okay, you know what? No, archaeology does have stealth sections. I can't even be upset. I can't... Was that ghost matter? Did y'all see that? I don't think ghost matter. Oh my god, did the dark bramble come from the interloper and that's what caused it to explode, and then now it exploded this planet as well? Is that what's going on here? There's that one time with the moose. Please elaborate. No. Okay, I guess I want to elaborate. No, it didn't? Okay. So the ghost matter just happens to look like that. Red, yes. Okay. Pop. Missed. Pop. Missed. You know, now that I think about it, how does the drone come back? How did we develop teleportation technology? Unless we also use the Know My Warp cores. But to be honest, knowing what Misa are, I'm not surprised. Alright, let's go. You can run into that. Sorry, one second. Okay, you got it. Thank you. No, we'll dodge it. Start moose on the job saying you need to be sneaky because otherwise moose would kick your fucking ass. No, I had just started an excavation when I looked up and there was a moose. So I was just walking through the middle of our site. So yes, there was a moose on the job site and I had to be sneaky otherwise it would kick my ass. But it was during the fall too, so it was like a decently dangerous moose. They're gonna block me. No, don't hit me. Don't be lame. Okay. Go past them. How far past them, I don't know. Just course in here and hope we're aiming the right way. I hate. Why do they make sounds? They're anglerfish. Stop making sounds. You animals. Also, what the hell are you subsisting off in here? Wait, also, aren't you fuckers supposed to be territorial? Moose that are east in Canada has no West Virginia style cryptids. They got stomped into pace the moment they encounter a moose. That's true. Can we talk about how are these guys surviving in here? Also, they're territorial. Why are they all together? You animals, yes. You're trusting Feldspar? That's a fair point, actually. No, Roar isn't in time with self-archaeology thefts. They are defensive. Defensive of what? I'm just a guy. I assume if I can still hear them, I don't want to be... You'll see. I don't want to see, I don't think. Can we stop seeing? I think I've seen enough. The fuck is that? I don't think I want to see anymore. I think I've had enough vision for one day. The fuck is that? It's the salt lick. Don't just say it's the salt. Oh, those are fish eggs. Person found my eggs. Those are fucking fish eggs. The Nomai crashed into their breeding site? Chat, take his eyes. That's fucked. World's largest caviar. It was referring to you, my guy. Salt lick. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the fish eggs. I was like, I don't think you can call them salt licks. You can make a lot of money off giant anglerfish eggs. You could, yeah. Just go up a little bit. I don't like it here. Please, let me go. That sound's getting closer. Or do they just like to scream? I think they just like to scream. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. I don't think you make omelets with caviar. Already has been. Alright. I don't know what's on the other side of this one, and I don't want to run into a goblet of free anglerfish again. God, I hate this planet. So I wonder, is dark bramble, like, so obviously they're symbiotic, right? But, like, did the anglerfish spread the dark bramble seeds, or does dark bramble spread the anglerfish? Anything plus egg can be an omelet. There's not enough proteins in the fish egg, though. It's different. Where'd my signal go? Okay, it's only 700 meters. We line it up. Okay, we're not hearing the fucked off anglerfish anymore. I'm not risking going fast. We've got this far. I do not want to go past this anglerfish again. I don't care how long it takes. We are waiting here until we're good to go. Seeds provide the environment? Okay. That was a bigger fucking anglerfish. No, that looks to be the Nomai vessel. Angler, I hardly know her. Yeah, it's too bad that the Nomai here all died, but like there's no fucking way you can build a habitat inside dark bramble, you know? Yeah, no wonder we got stuck here, though. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna trust there's no anglerfish in here. If I die, I'm gonna cry. Get in here. Whee. Oh, look. A nowhere child skeleton. We gotta stop finding those. Oh, that's a lot of children. Can we push them? Are they physics? I feel like a horrible person. Oh, I'm actually a horrible person for that. I just look. It was science, okay? I had to be able to tell. Okay, so this seems like where the atmosphere is breached, but I'm not seeing any entrance. There's my scout. How do I get inside this? Down here? Magically connected bones. Well, you can, if some of the tendons were still articulated, you can find fully articulated skeletons archaeologically. Obviously, in this one with no connective tissues, you can tell. But also, with no atmosphere, there's no reason why they're all bones. There's no solar radiation, there's no... I'm going back into my ship, I don't like it in here. Thought I'd be able to get in through here, but I guess not, eh? Of course, this kind of gotta kick a child to see what happens. It's called science, you wouldn't get it. So, oh, here we go. This is where we go. Okay. Right. Shove myself in here. We escape out this bottom before an anglerfish swallows us up. There we go. Let's get you. Picking out our child by accident this time. Hey, that looks promising. Well, we do know there's no atmosphere, or just no air. Yeah, so there's no air, which probably means no bacteria. There are biologicals here. Yeah, but the anglerfish seem weird. What are they surviving off of? There's no atmosphere, there's no gravity. Like, how, and like, they're not eating each other. So like, what are they surviving off? Here, once I go, let me clear the children's bones off the apparatus here. I want to be able to see what it is. You go over there. Insert warp. Ah, so their warp core broke. I see. I see. Curious. Oh, he's just floating in the... Oh, God, he's just floating in the fucking window. What the hell? This is new. Let's go this way. This way? This way? Oh, all the ways. I don't think we're going anywhere for broken warp core mode. Do I have to do it on each side? Oh, these are the chords. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, because look, I can, should have taken a photo of the coordinates when we had them. Alright, let's look around more. We don't have the warp core, so I don't think we're going to be able to warp anyway. That's curious, to say the least. I don't know how much time we have here, though. Nah, so that doesn't really help us. Come up here. What's up here? More skeletons? Oh, a whiteboard. Ah, text. The sacred texts. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoned in our vessel. Any nomad clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Skill issue, honestly, couldn't be me. What do you say? Any nomad clans whose vessels can hear this message. Clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. My clan and I believe that the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. You can reach the Gloman Galaxy. We found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Prefer to continue exploring alone? No, you will be on your own. Canada, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. Reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing about stories as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The Ever clans searched and searched, but found no trace. As if their missing friends had warped out of existence. This is Escal's vessels we found. It's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed in the myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It's a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has never disappeared in this way. Has ever disappeared in this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Who the fuck destabilized the star systems? Also, this is Escal's vessel, so that message never got out, I guess. Which makes sense, because Dark Bramble fucks with space. Alright, that's a whole lot of ship log updated. The end of the universe, yeah. Oh, watch out, errant child. We could have ran into him and caused significant damage to ourselves. Alrighty, well, is that everything in here? Because I really don't want to fucking come back here, though I know I'm gonna have to. Oh, goody. So excited. Anything else down here that we should be worried about? Then we have to do this all over. I wish I had known I needed a warp core to repair the system. Hi, hey, Bone. The stars died, there was something under. Was there? No, we got it all. I think I missed any. Most of them now, yeah. Yeah, we know we got all the text here, it's all red. And all of it's red over here as well with the distress beacon. I can't wait to tell what prison they're all about this, guys. Alright, let's meditate until the next loop. Because God forbid I spend longer in Dark Rumble than I have to. Or I found the core, it's mine, it's up mine. Okay. I did a floor here, there's like a floor under this room. Yeah, we went down there already, there was nothing down there, was there? Oh, you know, we'll get it on the next pass. So we're gonna have to go back there with a warp core anyway. So, corpse masticator, I hardly know her. Oh, weird. Can he say that? Where can you get a new core? Well, you see, the interesting bit is it's probably gonna be the White Hole Forge. So we fly into Hollow Brittle. We go to the White Core Forge. Or would it be in the Black Hole Forge? We actually haven't found a warp core yet. ADHD fueled clutter. Oh god, not the ADHD clutter. Oh look, it's purple. Alright, okay, we did get everything. Found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Room. Vessel's warp core is long dead. Activated a freeze-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. We should probably tell Hornfells about that. Hey Hornfells, you want to hear about the impending death of the universe? Hey-oh. You guys want to hear about the impending death of the universe at all? It's pretty cool. Hey you. Alright, you just want the language. Alright, yeah. Hey, do you care about the impending death of the universe? Okay. Ooh. Probably talk to Gabbro now? Would Gabbro care about any of this? Yeah, it's Gabbro. Well, he might care about the impending death of the universe, I guess. SK is kind of pointless to talk about. Talk to. Girthier fish, oh god. You got to see the anglerfish, you were so girthy, but... What? What does that even mean? The girthier fish. Don't think his roar has watched the sky. I mean, I don't think I've watched the sky. Have you ever watched the sky by chance? Oh no. Oh shit. I'm gonna... No, but I should have looked up. I forgot that you get stuck in there if you don't jump out. Alright, that's another 2 deaths to the counter. Alright. No, we're at 74 because I didn't count the last meditation. So we're at 74 now. Alright, so I guess we have to go back to the Whitehole station. Yeah? Or pre-Gurf fish. Oh god. I'm trying to think, like, where would we get a warp core, right? Well, what's happening? I got squished by the elevator. So we've gotten to the 6th location. We didn't get a warp core from there. Where can we get a warp core? What amount of depths is that elevator? 2 now. So I guess we have the coordinates to the eye of the universe. And we have the, what's it called? The vessel's location. Yeah? So I think all that leaves now is we need to, what's it called? We need to go find a warp core. Which, where would we put that? Okay, backfood was ready to the quick grab. No worries. We're just trying to figure out how to obtain the warp core. Okay. I guess we start by going to Ash Twin. Yeah, that makes sense to us. Did you complete the Stranger already? Yeah, we completed the Stranger earlier. We talked to the prisoner already. It was actually really cool. Oh. Okay, so let's. What do we have? The Astron project we still need to figure out. So that's probably where. Oh, the black hole core maybe have more stuff, but I think we can probably get away with just going to the Ash Twin projects, right? And then we'll come back and complete all of the the other stuff later. That makes sense. Alright, let's go to Ash Twin. Because we have to wait for the sand to be moved off anyway, right? So. Then we have. Oh, we should probably check the coordinates while we are at Ash Twin too. Because we have a photo of the coordinates, yeah? That might be relevant to our experience here. How'd you like it? I really liked it. I thought it was really cool the way they, like, I genuinely think that Echoes of the Eye is one of the best interpretations of archaeology in gaming right now. Obviously, it's not exactly good archaeology, don't get me wrong. But it's still better than a lot of other archaeology I've seen, truth be told. Oh shit, I went too fast. Let's park on the North Pole, yeah? That's about here-ish. Nice try, Ashton. I'm not falling for that again. No, I'm right on the equator. That is the only spot I don't want to be in. Let's go a little bit this way. Hey, there we go. Eternal sun. It's summertime. No, I'm still on the equator. How did I manage this? Here? How small is this world? Oh my god. How is it no matter where I realize what I've done? There we go. Alright, we figured it out. Is this like No Man's Sky? It's more archaeological. There's not like procedurally generated, there's only these amount of systems. And you have to follow you have to go around to each area trying to figure out a puzzle about why the sun goes supernova and why we end up in a time loop. Because we're in a time loop right now. You keep going the same way. Yeah, I realized after the second pass that the reason why we were always on the equator is because that's kind of how it works, yeah? Alright, so what if maybe there's something at that dead Nomai, I wonder. If that would help, maybe. Spoilers. What do you mean, spoilers? The time loop is not a spoiler. Also, I'm the one playing the game. I'm allowed. I only care about spoilers for myself. If you're coming in here watching me play the game, you're gonna get spoiled. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to piece everything together at this point. Alright. Well, we haven't found like the Twins project yet. No, we haven't. But I want to check out the Ash Tower, because remember they built us a column here for each group, right, for each planet in the system, and the bridged one is the Ash Twin. If I see you do it, it will be spoiled. Sure. It's kind of how it works. Exactly. So I don't know, that's why I was calling out Maggie saying, wow, gatekeeping archaeology. I will, actually. No, the issue with a lot of interpretations of archaeology is that people only ever show off the cool shit. Like, and it always becomes treasure hunting. That's the issue, right? Whereas archaeology is not treasure hunting. No matter how cool people want it to be, it's just not, right? Archaeology usually is you dig in the dirt for days on end and you find nothing, but that would make a really shit game, wouldn't it? That's why people don't do it. Because that would be probably one of the most boring games you could have, is just where you're sitting there doing fuck all for like 90 hours. Our games just focus on grave robbing. Yeah, at least this one, we're not robbing anyone's grave. We're exploring people's graves, but we haven't actually looted anything yet. Which is nice. I love grave robbing. You shouldn't. Well, it's not stealing if it teleports back in 22 minutes. That is true. Hey, there's the sun. So that means the next one, because it's in the cycle of the universe, right? Or the solar system? If I remember distinctly. Means the next one should be the twins. There's also a viral game about digging a hole. Yeah, but you're not looting anyone's body. Or a gravesite. Now are you? I actually don't know. I'm saying now are you as if I know. Actually, no, we did play the game about digging a hole. Yeah, so this is the twin site. I think this one was Ember Twin, yeah, because it was complete mostly. Yeah, that seems like it. So this one we want to go to. Now, we never waited for all the sand to disappear from this one before, have we? God damn, does it go quickly. Alright, so what are we going to find down here is the answer. You know what I mean? Wait, also, why does Ash Twin have a teleport stone? Answers, maybe. Why isn't there a Doctor House type show where instead of a doctor he's an archaeologist? It's called Bones, but it's forensics instead of archaeology. Or 2%. Because could you also imagine it's like, oh man, what does this ancient culture do? It's lupus. It's always lupus. Yeah, so why? I just realized, why does the Ash Twin need a teleport area? Because we know Ember Twin has one, but even though you can just walk over. Well, cool. Dude, this sand looks like it would be delicious. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, indeed. Like a drug addict archaeologist who low-key violates all laws and pursues one digging up shit. That's... I'm gonna let you know right now, that's just archaeology from the 80s. Like that dynamite person. Schliemann, yeah, Heinrich Schliemann. You know what we say about him nowadays? We make fun of him. Because he was an idiot. Am I gonna be safe when the sandstorm passes back over top? I just thought about that. Not the double colon smiley face. Oh no, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, look at that. There's a teleport stone here and a cactus. Fuck, I hate cacti. Oh, that's a big cactus. There is a warp floor here. Yeah, because I knew there was one in Ember Twin because you used it last time, but I was confused as to why there was one for Ash Twin. So look, we went through that one last time. That's how we ended up right next to the high energy lab or whatever it was, the escape pod. I don't know where to go. So if we wait for it to go over, are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Oh, I got pranked. I just got taken out into space, I see. Well, that fucking sucks. Yoink. Yeah, that didn't help us at all. This sucks. There goes your ship, too. Yeah, well, I don't need the ship. I just need the teleport. Yeah, so what the hell am I supposed to be over top of if I just get yoinked out of here? Because this is a black hole core, which means this is the one that takes me somewhere. Skill issue? Oh, I see, okay. Maybe I have to, like, aim for the hoop? Step on here and then get sucked into the hoop of the... Up there? It's like, do you think it's like basketball? It might be like basketball. Hey, Quantum Moon. Hmm. Oh, okay, there we go. Crash my net. Where? The hoop, right up top there, the basketball hoop. Like, I assume if we line this up with Ember Twin, we'll get teleported somewhere, right? It's a black hole core. It has to teleport me somewhere. Maybe I have to hold down on the jetpack, maybe? We're about to be dunked, honestly. Quantum Moon, I meant. Oh, yeah, I blinked, sorry. Maybe this is the way inside that shell that they were talking about for the supernova. You know what I mean? Alright, here's coming around again. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining, you'll love to see it. Oh, okay, I got pranked again, god damn it. Oh, hey, there's my ship. Alright, so yeah, that doesn't work. Well, let's explore that tower more. There has to be something in there. Yeah, because even the ship gets taken away, even if I use the thrusters on it, so... It's not like, oh, just use the ship's thrusters to ground yourself. Oh, until the sand is gone. Oh, you know what? That's a fair point, actually. I don't know how many rotations until the sand is gone. Have we ever seen the Ash Project completely emptied out? Oh, but if it does teleport inside the shell... But at the very least, we know that we are safe because it's supernova proof for a limited time. So I assume all the sand is gone by the time supernova comes, right? I would say. I guess I could stand underneath the bridge and then run in, maybe? Could be an idea as well. So I'd want more time. Right? Like, what if I like, stand underneath the bridge and then we run in as the sand goes over top? At most 21 minutes? Yeah, true! Oh, that was the interloper. I thought that was a ship landed. I was like, hello? Excuse me? Yeah, because if we stand underneath the bridge, we don't get abducted, right? And then we run in, we avoid the cactus. Always avoid the cactus. Away with you sandy bastard. Yeah, because there's no way that you have to wait until, there we go. Let's go! Okay, I was right. We have to stand underneath the bridge. There we go. Where the fuck am I? Excuse me? Oh, this is, okay, this is the Ashes Project, because there's a projection with the statues. 13 minutes 30 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. There, you're no longer transmitting. Actually, I don't know which one's mine. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't fuck around if I don't. Are we inside the Ash Project? Maybe, honestly, I don't know. Alright, 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission remaining. Any little projection stone around here that we can see? No. Oh, but there's a shit ton of writing, okay. Let's read the writing on the wall. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we'll craft our most ambitious project yet. Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far have we come since our experiment at the energy lab? It's still hard to believe Ramby's hypothesis was true. Okay. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ashtwin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Okay, so we can get one from Black Hole Forge, I was right. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Cores would have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is we were all connected through Ashtwin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malwo tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malwo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malwo part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished. Oh, it was Daz. Daz is also locked in here. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ashtwin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Nadea have worked hard on the Sun Station. The blast is complete. Everything goes as planned. The structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn raise the supply to power the Ashtwin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We've nearly ready to activate the Ashtwin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Yarrow, using the energy from the resultant supernova, the Ashtwin project will send the order probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Total, each cycle created by the Ashtwin will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. The supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its own natural timeline if you prefer idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. It's the closest we've ever been. The Ashtwin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained. Fun fact, it was not. Alright, let's see what they said here. Installed masks. Okay, so this is everything that we've already read. Just go over, make sure we've, yeah, statues in their masks will make us aware of the situation, yada yada yada. Okay, so this is just the summary of everything. So we could come here first, theoretically, and read everything, yeah? Is this the ore one again? From Volcanic Hollow? Yep, okay, that is. Good. And then that's Brittle Hollow, which I don't remember if we had this one or not. Small Stranger True. That's warp core is ready to be installed. Okay, yep. No, it isn't. Well at the forge. Of course, durability can still be improved. I need more time. No hurry, Yara. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, Love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and design work is extremely clever. Okay. Interesting. Here. Great ballin'. You're about to access the core while the Ashtwin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ashtwin project. Let's not do that yet, because that cancels the time loop, doesn't it? And I'd rather not start a new expedition right now. So we should probably start it at the start of a cycle. Artificial gravity control. Oh, I see, we stop it when we read it. That's hilarious. Okay, so we get in there faster. You can open it at least. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I'm scared. Because, like, what if it ends my expedition like it did at the start, right? Where you can open it? You can? Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm just stretching right now. What could ever go wrong? Yeah, because what if it ends the cycle and we have to start it? Because, like, every time we've died without the time loop, we've had to restart the expedition, right? So that's why I'm worried about that. It's like, would it still time loop us? Ready, so have a good one, Moonpa. Alright. That's what I'm worried about, right? Like that's what makes me nervous. What could ever go wrong? That's a great question. There's so many things that could go wrong. Because if I have to restart everything, I'm going to be very sad. You know what I mean? I'm going to be very sad. This is nerve-wracking. This is so nerve-wracking. Because, like, what if we fuck up? I promise? Alright. Nobody wouldn't let the flimsy slide from there be the only way to deactivate this, right? Well, I don't know. They did die to a comet. I don't exactly trust them. Alright, let's open it. Oh, and then we probably have to turn off the gravity. Get up there and reach it, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we figured out how to get here. Alright. I think we can put everything together now, no? Get 3.1 Rontgen of radiation. True. We could get 3.1 Rontgen of radiation. That would be scary. So Daz's memories are the ones being used for the... Why did this mask fall off? Interesting. So obviously, Gabbro and I have one, and then Daz has one. I was expecting Daz to be in here to talk to us. Then again, if Daz got wiped out, then that means this is continually activated, not because I thought there was maybe someone actively doing this in here, but no, maybe it's just possible that there's no one left to handle it. He's in the quantum. No, because Solanum, no, Daz is the third guy in the statue. Solanum is just on the quantum moon on his own. He's just there separately. Daz is the third guy who was supposed to be in here. The third mask. Alright, so that is the core. Yes. Are you telling me in one cycle we have to come in here, grab that? Yeah, he's not using a mask. Yeah, Solanum is just there. So yeah, that does work how I thought it would. So because the interloper took them out, there's no one to continue their research. So they found the eye multiple times now, probably. Who's controlling the research at this point? I thought it was going to be Daz in here activating it, like sending out the signal every time, but it's not. Did the Rin pop up? Yeah, I know what it says. I read it already. It says that the artificial, yeah. Oh, at the beginning. 1 second. Okay. I maybe missed one at the beginning. This one here, you're saying? Did I read? No, the other one. 17 seconds ago. Probe tracking module. Giants. Yeah. So those are free statues, 4 minutes until end of cycle. No, I just get its power. Yeah, so people... Again, the probe tracking module. Giant steep member. Oh! Yeah, no, you're right. So this was Daz's mask, probably, that fell off. So, oh, you know what probably happened? Daz died before they had the energy to go back in time. Yeah, because it's just the data from the probe tracking module, and then it's the two statues, me of Gabbro and me and Gabbro. Wow. Okay. That's really cool, honestly. So once, yeah, oh Jesus Christ, I should have skipped it. So once I activate these, that's the last cycle. I have to get it all in one shot. Okay, so let's plan this out. We use the bridge to get in on the first try, because obviously we have to wait for the sandstorm to come around a few times. So we use the bridge to get in on the first try. It's all automated. They never got to, yeah, it's just on, oh, it's all automated. They never got to activate it. No, everyone? Yeah, that's a good power. Bro fell off. They aren't firing the sun station anymore. Good luck, don't die. Yeah. You get one, I get one chance to go for the anglerfish again. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Okay. Also, we already got to the eye of the universe, didn't we? That's the Earth the anglerfish in one shot. You get 9 minutes, right? No, I get 22 minutes. I get in here. Which, how long does it take for this bridge to uncover? It takes one pass, right? Let's time this out. So we get in here, we take the warp core. We have to get back to the ship. Speed over to Dark Bramble. When did you find the eye? We found the coordinates. Oh, when did you find the eye? When we were on the quantum moon, we were orbited and we went into it, remember? Because he said, what happens if someone is able to process going into the eye? So we jumped into the eye from the quantum moon. When you got in here, it said 9 minutes to loop. That's because it took us a long time to get into here. We could have done it way easier because we had two snafus where we missed the bridge. The reflection of the eye. Oh, okay. Not the eye. Yeah, we are able to get in here earlier. Oh, you meant you went to it non-quantum? No. Could you imagine? That'd be hilarious. we just drove to the eye on our own. Didn't even pay attention to anyone else. We just did what the probe did, right? We just we just stood out there and just went super fast. Secret ending you can get in here, by the way. Oh, cool. We'll worry about secret endings after we complete the main one. I do want to see what's at the eye. Okay. The eye is still hidden on the stranger side of stuff? Well, the signals were hidden by the stranger, right? So that's why the Nomai couldn't find the eye. It's because the signals got hidden. That's why they had to resort to the time loop in order to just find it visually. A lot of funny stuff you can do when you mess with time, yeah. Their fin broke, but I don't know when it lost connection. Oh, do you think they're can't believe the Nomai were the galaxy's greatest gamblers? Hmm. The squid ship is the fin that lost connection, right? We think so. We're not sure. That's the fin, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how we're gonna do this, because like going the Dark Bramble from the twins will be annoying. Like they really expect you to do this all in one run. That's crazy. Well, it's not that crazy. I feel like we might be able to do it. Dark Bramble is gonna be the hardest section though. But we know how to get past the anglerfish now. One final run though. Yeah, it's the part, but it's the final run that scares me. Let's meditate until the next loop. I say we do it. Let's try it. We know how to get here now. We know how to. We'll review everything at the ship log, of course. You need the coordinates code. Do I need to remember it, or is it just gonna pop up? Because I know like the launch codes for the like our ship launch pop up all the time, right? Failing means we'd have to redo all of the Stranger. Yeah, because we want to be able to tell the prisoner, right? We gotta tell the prisoner everything. He's still imprisoned in there. Alright, here we go. Grab you. Alright, let's review. Okay, we found the Ash Twin Project. 8 monoliths of Nomai Mask Catastrophe. The masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking modules, Giant's Deep, and Timberheart respectively. The Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes in the past. The Sun Station did not work. While the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. The advanced warp core inside the protective case in the center of the planet, moving the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. God, that is scary. Should we find everything else first? Because I'm scared that we won't be able to come back to here after we end the time loop, right? And I want to be able to get the achievement for finding everything. Because the achievement's called Archaeologist, and I want that on my Steam profile. Like, if you're going to call an achievement Archaeologist, I want it, right? It's a fun one, yeah. Because we got everything from the Stranger, I think, in terms of ship log. We just need we only need to find a little bit more. Right? What was that? If I launch my scout to see, I can take photos of a normal derelict. Because we only need to do a little bit more in the Hanan City. We only need a little bit more at the Black Hole Forge. You can come back for completion? Okay. If I can come back for completion, then let's get it done. Let's get her done. Okay. Ugh, I'm gonna hate this. Okay, so should we talk to Gabbro first? Maybe we can tell him how to end the time loop. No, Gabbro's never helpful. All right, Ash Twins it is. Go. Go to the Ash Twin, we get under the bridge, we teleport into the core. And then what? We go to Dark Bramble. So we'll put Dark Bramble on the notifier immediately when we land. That way we can immediately go to Dark Bramble without having to risk losing it, right? Because Dark Bramble is going to be the longest part of this, this little cycle idea we have going on here. I don't know. Are we still on a time loop once? Well, no, because the time. No, we won't be teleported back in time. So we'll be, and the eye might be out of range of the supernova. Yeah. All right. Map mode. You on the HUD, please. Location on the HUD. Does that mark the vessel specifically? Oh, it does. Can we follow that to get to the vessel? I don't trust that. Well, it points at Dark Bramble. That's all we need, at least. I don't necessarily trust that it's going to, Oh, the sand hasn't even begun moving yet. Alright, I guess we'll just park up here, man. Sand starts moving. Yeah, I don't necessarily trust that Dark Bramble is going to not fuck with me if we go there. You can come, yeah, the one person in the time loop and it's Gabbro. Honestly, he just does not care. Which is actually genuinely annoying because I'd like to be able to discuss ideas with him when I find shit, but he's like, no. I feel bad though that Gabbro's gonna get killed. Like, I'll survive, but... How long does this take for the sand to start? Oh, there it goes, okay. I wonder what makes the sand do specifically that style. Like, why does it go up specifically in a pillar? I'm curious. Alright, so yeah, another non-spoiler thing. Does that waypoint to the vessel lead me directly to the vessel, or is that gonna, like, get me Dark Brambled? Too chill to die from a supernova? So true. It does? Okay. So I can trust its signals once we go into Dark Bramble and we can hopefully avoid the anglerfish. Or do I still have to go for the anglerfish? Yeah? Okay. Because I really do not want to angle my fish again. Got bad news. I gotta angle my fish again. Is that what you're about to tell me? Like, there's still gonna be anglerfish, but do I have to go for the free gobbly, like the free ones at the entrance? Mm-hmm. Okay. Shit. So we have to go by the eggs. Oh, fuck. Can I go straight to the red light to get to the eggs right away? Or do I still have to follow the entire pathway of the first one, the first time? I'm trying to figure out time saving measures here, right? Well, the fastest speedrun of this is done in 7 minutes. All of a signal, basically. Okay. Yeah, someone told me when I first started this that this game can be completed in 7 minutes. Which actually is questionable, because how the hell did you get past this in 7 minutes? Those off at campfires to speed up time? Oh, that is true. You can do it, can't you? Forgot about that. No, I want to wait. I want to make sure we do this right. I want to have as much time as we can, because like, what if I pass? Like, what if I accidentally pass too much time? Chip will eat you, right? Okay. Chip nav will not fuck with me. That's all I needed to hear. The moon haunts you. Let's get out of the way. So I guess with the speed run, right? You'd probably fly to Chert's camp, sit at the campfire with Chert until a certain time, which I don't know. But like once the bridge is revealed, and then you would probably. Yeah, the speedrun strats with this would be pretty cool, honestly. I can imagine. As an extra missions on this desolate twin planet, true. I want to make sure we're as non-eco-friendly as possible. To be fair, let's be honest, the Nomai already killed this planet. Let's not pretend like it's our fault, okay? The Nomai literally carved this planet out. So let's not point fingers at who killed whose environment. And there's the bridge. The city of the devs react to a speedrun for it later. Yeah, do you want to send that to me? That'd be hilarious. The sun is a deadly laser. All right. I wonder if I go into Dark Bramble and go straight into the orange one, if I'll just end up at the free anglerfish again. Maybe there is a shortcut. Okay, can we park yet? Can we park yet? I need my ship down here, so, like, hopefully soon. It's right behind me, isn't it? The sand. One last trip into the sun. Just for old time's sake, do we want to do it? Can you imagine we take off from Ash Twin too fast and we just get bonked into the sun? That's our final, Oh, come on, just let me park. Being so problematic. What a game over, honestly, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's good enough. No, it's not. Let's change it a little bit. Alright, you know what? That's not going anywhere. Alright. Do we know how to do it this time? Stay. Oh, shit. No, fuck! Alright. I need all the time I can get. I can't afford to mess up that first loop. +1, yep, true. We're at 75. We're gonna make it in less than triple digit at least, because next one's the last one. Hopefully, unless I fuck up again. Alright, pretty sure you can do it even earlier. How so? I'm curious. Before all the sand is gone. Yes, no, we know Vetaliva, because we did that last time. We're not waiting for the sand to be gone. We're waiting for the sand to be over top of the platform, because we need the sand to be over top of the platform in order to teleport. Because from what I understand, we have to be probably in the center of the sandstorm. That's how we did it last time. Alright, we track the vessel still. Is the vessel still being tracked? Yes, okay. I can get the astronaut myself, but the vessel being tracked is what we need. Where are the twins? Oh, there you are. Pretty sure teleports each cycle, and you just need to be close enough so the teleport can be a bit covered. Well, we can't get in there before the first cycle is passed. Like that was the second cycle of the sand going around. What we did last time is we were underneath the bridge when we got sucked in, right? So that time I was in too much of the tower, I think. We have to be under the bridge. Where's the south pole? I wanted to park at the south pole this time. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, yeah, no, the Dark Bramble is gonna be the scariest portion of this for me, I feel. I really why did they make Dark Bramble the place we have to go to last? I hate the devs for that. That's so mean and needlessly so. Why is this window closed? Can I open that window? Look at it over there, just menacingly waiting. Okay. I mean, like, why can't they put... Yeah, pretty sure Jeff waits outside the window. Yeah, but, like, why specifically Dark Bramble is where we have to go? Like, couldn't we have just gone to... Oh, so it's gotta be close. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. You're talking specifically about the window. Alright, see the sand starting to move. Let's go find the sun. Alright. Now we'll wait here until we can see the bridge. Alrighty, so we get in there, we grab the core, we immediately book it to the vessel, put the coordinates into the vessel. I'm just gonna double check we know the coordinates. Okay, it's not in there. Where are the coordinates? Okay, yes, we do. Okay, so it's squiggly line, non-squiggly, or hourglass line, squigglier line. Alrighty. L ribbon S, true. That's a good way of saying it. L ribbon sideways S. Okay, there's the tower. Hope it helps. Yeah, it helps enough. Alright, now we wait. If we keep fucking this part up, then what we can do as well is we can actually use the campfire at church, and we can just learn what time we have to do. So, we'll see how that goes. The sun's very bright though. I hate it. It looks so scary. I don't want to go there. I don't want to do it, chat. Why do the game devs hate me so much? Oh, it looks like it's 2 cycles we gotta wait. Alright. Let's wait for it to pass. So it's on the 3rd pass of the sand, but we can teleport for the first time. Okay. Alrighty. 2 reasons if you're because everyone hates YouTubers. VTubers, including devs and VTubers. True. I'm just a little guy. I can't put the devs would do this to me with the anglerfish. Okay, so we get in there, we disable the gravity, we open the core, we yoink the core, we teleport back, we get in our ship, we book at the Dark Bramble. But that is reasons he died trying to... The guy died the most trying to get to the sun station? Really? Oh, you read that as the most reasons you're dying to the sun station. Yeah. Time with horror survival game inspired by RE2 and such. Oh, cool. Oh, whoops, no. Okay. Huh. You know, I never considered we could have used the HUD to Feldspar's camp, now that I think about it. Because the HUD always knows where we're going. I wonder how it does that. I know it has the know my power source at the back, but... I guess the ship's computer is linked statue-wise. He's interested in playing Subnautica. Subnautica I actually would be down for. But also, Maggie only buys me too many presents. He buys me so many games. Let's not... I get so many codes from Maggie. Let's not ask people to buy me games, Gravitas. There we go. Alright, we're locked in. And this time we do not leave the safety of the bridge. And we also don't hit the cactus this time. I think that was a big problem last time too, so we kept hitting the cactus. Are you? Oh, we're close enough. Okay, so we wait for the sandstorm to go over top of us and then we run into the room. Ship was mostly fine. Okay, go, 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 go. No, fuck, we didn't make it. We got stuck on something though, we're stuck on something. Come on, let me down, let me down, let me down. Please let me down. That didn't work though, what the hell? How did we get this the first time? Little tip? Yeah, sure. Yeah, the ship's fine. See that lit room? Which one? This one? You know what? That might actually be a better idea, yeah. Yeah, that might help a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, the little cops at the back. Alright, let's do that one. So we're gonna go fly over the church campfire and we'll probably wait 5 minutes, I wanna say? Does they even know the time we'd have to wait for to get the... Well, it also depends on my flying, I guess. We'll wait 1 minute to start at least, or maybe 2 minutes to start. So I haven't been tracking how long we've been waiting each time, right? So 6 minutes from home campfire. Okay, so that's from here, right? So let's go to 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Is your vision is clear? Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Also just land on the Evertwin and use that campfire to be fair. Well, that's what I was gonna do, but they said 6 minutes from home campfire, so I'm giving us 30 seconds. Let's give myself... No, we'll give myself 30 seconds extra leeway. There we go. Also, 1 second, sorry, I was gonna miss. Just gotta quickly message someone I just remembered. Where Starbay? There. There we go. All right. We're back. So we're at like 5:35 or something. We got time. Let's go. There we go. All right, get in here. To drive. That's the first time I've used the. I've actually used the mechanics. Oh wow! 5 minutes in, that sun looks angry. Where's the... Oh, they're right on the opposite side from us, aren't they? Where are the twins? Right on the other side of the sun. There they are. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I have about 17 minutes remaining right now. Probably closer to explode, or just 5 more minutes. So, angry fit. Literally how it feels. Go, go, go. Okay, I see the bridge, I see the bridge. We're not gonna make it in time, are we? Okay, so 5 minutes is what we want. Because that gives us a minute to travel. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fine, fine, get in there, get in there, get in there. Come on, get in there. Get in there, a little bit faster. Okay, this sucks. Okay, well, you know what? I'm assuming that this is good enough. Oh, we got plenty of time, we can fix that. Word for nothing. Come on, get inside this place. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. We know from experience that's good enough. We got this. Then we come in here. I don't trust that. We're gonna lose our ship, aren't we? We're so losing our ship from this. And there it goes. Alright. The vessel is... Oh, that's the vessel. Okay, the ship is okay, it seems. Okay, so how much time do we got left? 14 minutes. Oh god, that's not nearly enough time. Okay. Okay, the ship isn't too far away, so I think we survived. Ship is approaching. Yeah, the ship is rapidly approaching our location. Alright, come on. Come on, orb, get up here. Oh. You, down, boy. Down, gravity. Come on, you're really gonna make me go over here. Alright, here we go. Give me that core, boy. We yoink. Shit, I missed it. Time loss, time loss. Oh god. We yoink. Oh fuck. We get back to where's the... There it is. Alright, we immediately get back. Nice. My ship did get yoinked away, it seems, unfortunately. How bad is it though? Well, we can escape Ash's moon orbit anyway, so that's okay. As long as the ship's not damaged, we should be fine. A little bit of a time loss, but it's not too bad. Oh, it's not even that far away. We're fine. Huge. That could have been so much worse. There we go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Give me that vessel, boy. New music hype. Oh god, you're right, that is new music. Oh, I'm terrified. What if we fuck this up? Bramble in time. At least if we die to the supernova, we can say we tried. If we die to a fucking anglerfish, I'm gonna be so upset. We're about to get fished. Oh, absolutely. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Once more into the bramble. So you said we can just trust. You know what that means? Fish! I hate the fish. Alright, let's go into the vessel. And we're seeing their food approach about lifelines. Yeah, honestly. That's what it feels like, doesn't it? Alright, come on, you little bastards. We've got 14 minutes, so we're okay. Okay, so if we go straight to the orange, it's like that just leads us right there to the left. No, let's not fuck with it. There's no reason to fuck with it. We trust the duplicate signal. This area is usually okay. I don't trust those other lights though, so I'm not gonna. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Oh, for duplicate. That is true. Okay, there's the whole go, 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 go. Never trust a live anglerfish. You know how it goes. Go to the red. But isn't the white safe? Red equals good? No, because red is where the caviar are. And the white ones are closer. Yeah, okay, so we're in the escape pod area again, so it might take more jumps, but I think we can trust the white ones. White is closed? Okay. Oh, right, you're right, white is closed. That's where they went, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Okay, you're so right. Hate it here. Hate it here. Anglerfish aren't real. What if I just don't believe in them? Look, the anglerfish never believed in me, okay? So why should I believe in them? You know what I mean? They never believed in me. Honestly, don't use thrusters, need them? Yeah, but I don't know where they are, and I don't want to find out, so... We gotta do the gobblers again. I hate it. Yeah, there those fuckers are. Okay, get the left side fixed, because we know we want to go right side. Now I don't touch the controller. Just don't touch it. And then once we can see the caviar, we know we're decently safe from them. Should have done a dry run. Nah, we got this. Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, come here often? Yeah, no? Good. Leave. I'm gonna crash into their eggs. Fuck you, assholes. Show me the egg. Let's go pop some caviar. Where's Jacob's group? Oh god, gasp. It's okay, we can do this. I think we were safe around the 1.5 mark last time. I'm not sure. I don't want to find out the hard way. I think we actually did wait for the eggs to be in distance before we... Alright, Automod. Yeah, I wonder why. You know what that means. Classic slow boy is back, saying the Automod can go fuck itself. Alright, the eggs are becoming visible. Let's see if you needed the white one instead. Proposition. Ah, I see, I see. Let them breathe it down your neck. Yeah, it's probably the worst sound I've heard in a while. God, those eggs look so poppable. Oh, hello, anglerfish. Fancy meeting you here. Did we see him last time? I don't feel like we saw him last time. Go back into the fog. Away with ye, vile beggar! Alright. I think we're okay. We'll send the hole. Just once I get past this part here, because he can still faster than me, remember. Boogity, 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 go, go, go! Okay, I gotta watch NASCAR again. I used to miss that all the time. There's the boogity, boogity, boogity. Now, I don't know if there's any in here. I don't think there was there? Okay, I believe I have, you know, we're lucky I'm wearing the brown khakis today. We got this. Full speed. We are so back. Made it back to the vessel. Just use the window wiper on the children's skeletons. Just give me a second. Alright, bye ship. See you later. Get in the better ship. Oh, new music. Oh, so your music is approaching me. Alright, 1 second. Drop kick the child. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Put that in there. Let's go. We got our gravity back. Huge. Okay, so. We come over here. We play up our ball. Ball doesn't do anything. Okay, fuck. How do we do this? We gotta get out of here before a supernova hits. Alright, there we go. We're done playing with our ball. Oh, it is in the bottom left. Okay, so L. There we go. Okay. No. Oh my god, you little coordinate bastard. Stay. Thank you. Alright, now you should be... Oh, I need to take you all the way back down, don't I? Fuck, okay. I see how it works. Okay, I see how it works. So this one is the hourglass. So let's do here, here, here. Excuse me, okay. Here, 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 here. What a stupid way to input coordinates. Who designed this? What know my ass will design this? Go, go. Slow down, we got plenty of time. There we go. Whew, works better with hands. Well, probably, yeah. Alright. Ponder my orb! We did it, we pondered the orb. Don't touch you now. Oh shit, the eye's a planet? I didn't realize the eye of the universe was a planet. The normal UI designers just want to fuck with people. Yeah, we did it! We did it, Reddit. I was here. Time to ponder the orb. Alright. Ooh. New black hole just dropped. I don't trust this. Ah, fuck it. What do we got to lose? What the shit fuck happened here? No wonder the strangers wanted to keep away from this. Oh yeah, look at all those guys going supernova. Crazy. Alright, but what is it? It looks like the quantum moon, honestly, which I don't see around us right now. See if I just follow the arch? I really don't like this. What is there gonna be anglerfish here too? Am I gonna get angled and fished? This is terrifying. What the fuck? I hear screams. Those screams of the damned. Anglerfish with sprinter legs. Could you fucking imagine? I'd shit myself. But like, not metaphorically. I would just do it. Oh. Ran out of oxygen, I guess. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking forward. Oh, what kind of quantum entanglement fuck is this shit? Give Oh no, there's 2.5 times gravity. We are not getting out of here. Alright, I just pretend I do not see. Well, I can just have my flashlight on, then I don't have to pretend. I can just actually not see. The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Yeah, nice try, quantum fucks. Can't get me now, I have a flashlight. I can visibly see stuff. Alright, this looks significant. Okay. What the fuck do I do here? Because there's a lot of holes here. I don't necessarily trust unscrupulous holes. Alright. There we go. Big stretch. Enter my holes off planet. Honestly, I don't like it. Alright. Oh. Ah, I see. So the holes are not where we want to go. Right. I guess we want to jump into the eye. Oh boy. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Eye of the Universe chant, so bold. Oh my god. I immediately regret this, believe it or not. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a person. Oh. Oh no, this is what happened to the strangers. I'm in a simulation about Timberherf. Wait, there's names here now. Hornsfeld, Gosen, Feldspar, Esker, Slate. Adventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosan, Slate, and Hornfeld to explore solar system at the end of the universe. Wait, what? At the end of the universe? That's not what that said originally. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts in technology, a Harfian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Wait, are we in the future? Did they write about me? Oh no. That seemed from the one movie with the high black hole time travel, I guess. Effing ads. Yeah. This game making me want to watch High School of the Dead again? That's a crazy take. That is a crazy take. Maggie, why does this make me want to watch High School of the Dead of all shows? That's crazy. Base game, based anime, fair enough. The radio tower on Timberherf was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in the solar system predated even the Nomai. The species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but, horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for his betrayal. So the museum exhibit actually got expanded as we discovered stuff. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Yeah, what did they say about these Oh, look, the specimen died! Good riddance, you little shit. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah, fuck that asshole. Little skeletonized piece of shit. Okay. Put over here. That's the scout satellite and the gravity stone. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Oh, look, the writing's off the wall here. They scraped the Nomai writing off the wall. Oh, they got rid of the little orb thingy. New Echo Neko emote dropped in VC. Oh, cool. Alright. What's upstairs? What was upstairs? It was the map of the universe, wasn't it? I'm potentially not looking at it because I want to see what else we can look at first. Cornfellow's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image just covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Okay, that's the same as what it was the first time. Alright, let's observe. Oh my god, we actually get to ponder our orb and observe. The observatory's on the eye now. There's thousands of little supernovas going off. What caused the end of the universe, though? It wasn't entropy. What did it be? Okay, well that help. Roll LB plus hold. What am I supposed to do here? Let's go forward, I guess? Let's go into the galaxy, I guess. So the vision maybe wasn't of the eye killing them then? Oh no, is that a tree? Oh fuck, that is a tree. Oh, they're little lanterns. Oh no, it's the fucking shrouded little ones again. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I want out, I want out, I want out so bad. No, not this shit again. Oh. The lights disappear. The fog is here. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. It's everything. Yeah, no, it is everything. Pretty. I don't know if I'd call this pretty. Oh, but the music is pretty. Oh, all of our friends. They're gone. There's no signals. There's nothing but trees and echoes. Fog is here. Oh, blue one. He's different. I can jump through them. And now we're galaxy array. Wait, can I just start erasing galaxies? Oh, fuck you, Andromeda. There we go. Got his ass. I'll teach it. Oh, they're all... Oh, no, they... This is just the Dark Forest theory. No, fuck off, game. You don't get to hit me with a Dark Forest theory reference at the end of a game about space travel. Absolutely not. You do not get to hit me with a Dark Forest joke at the end of this game's... No. Oh god, I hate it. No, absolutely not. You don't get to hit me with a fucking Dark Forest reference. What's the Dark Forest theory is the theory that the reason why we don't pick up signals from other aliens, like other spacefaring civilizations, is because there's something bigger out there that once they pick up a signal, you just get eliminated. Yeah, so like the Dark Force theory is why we haven't found other aliens. Oh, fuck you, Quantum Boy. Okay. Seems this is a tree I can stand on. No, okay, nope. Big Quantum Boy, okay. Let's go back down to what we know. Identified signal nearby. I don't like that. It's just heavy breathing. I really don't like that. Why is the tree breathing at me? Oh, I'm not a fan. Oh, fuck, what is... Oh my god, that's me. Oh, I don't like that. There's always a bigger roar. Okay. Oh. Okay. Pick up your own breathing hunt. That's terrifying. Yeah, I'm sure nothing would kill me when I'm roasting a marshmallow. I don't like this. I really don't like this, guys. This is scary. Okay. What the fuck? Oh! Two. Okay, well, we have a friend at least. You hear music? No, am I supposed to? Alright, I've only talked to Esker once my entire game so far, but... Alright, that's... Oh, is that Rybik? Or Rybik? I'm gonna assume nothing's gonna jump out at me, okay, guys? How do I get in? In from the top? Okay. Yeah, there's a little banjo. I'm going back to the campfire. Gavin, are we putting the band back together? No. Alright, well, we found the banjo. Maybe I have to, like... Oh, no. Oh, the building got taken down, I see. Okay, let's look away again. I don't want to turn off my lighting. I hate it so much. I despise it. This is worse than anything else we've come up across so far. I don't know if we're gonna get attacked in here, but if we do, I'm quitting. We're oblivious. What do you mean we're oblivious? I saw it, it was there. I knew it's quantumly locked, I just didn't know how to activate it. I forgot about the light. It's not quite time yet. What do you mean by this? Pretty sure we'll need the Evers for this next part. We'll need, you know, everything. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. The quiet shade. I don't like that. Actually forgetting someone? Who played that song? That's a new one. That's Chert. That's Gabbro. That's Feld. Let's go grab Feldspar. He person's lack of object permanence is the final boss of this game. True. Nope. Nope. Fuck off, anglerfish. You guys were right. There was anglerfish with fucking legs. I hate it here. Right off, fool. No, they're blind. Feldspar, what the fuck happened to your harmonica? Oh, I see what you mean by what? Bro got angler. I got angler. They fucking hit me with another angler in the Dark Forest. They put an anglerfish on legs. I hate them. I hate them so much. We all float here, honestly. Okay, there's my Feldspar boy. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Look how small he is. Edwin, you found me! Nice to have some company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want him to miss out. Alright, let's go get Gabbro. Quiet shade. Oh, Gabbro, of course, is gonna be difficult to find. Cross old bark. In the ancient glade. Okay, Gabbro's in here somewhere. It's always dark. Of course, Gabbro's in a fucking tree. There you are, you little piece of shit. You got it. Oh, hello? Why is the hammock upside down now? Oh, I'm upside down now. Why am I upside down now? Let's go see what Gabbro says. Because Gabbro probably understands what happened. Because he was also with us. Hey Raven, how's it going? Gabbro, my man. Hey time pal, so you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. I don't like the way he said that. Alright, let's go get Shirt, and then who the hell plays the piano? don't remember anyone who played the piano. Oh, that's super easy to find. Oh yeah, sure, it had all the supernovas, didn't they? Fuck. Nope. Nope, it's okay. I don't need to do this anymore, I don't think. Do we really need shirt? Let's go find someone else. No, we'll get shirt. God damn it. This shirt is right there. Okay, that turned us around. Back at the campfire now. Bro doesn't like Chert, doesn't it? No, I need Chert. Chert is my favorite rock. And also, they were a pretty cool person. Is this part of the time, by the way? Should I, like, pause to make sure we're not still in the... Well, no, because the time loop's done. But we don't know if we're outside the range of the supernova. Can you imagine we get this far and then we die because of the supernova? Alright. No time, no space. Okay. You're outside time. Okay. Looks anywhere but. Well, okay, look, I'm looking at the telescope. What do you want from me? Okay, in my defense, I didn't think I was gonna be able to gabber it from half the world away. So who's doing the fucking gorgeous music over there, man? Sun's been dead for a while. Okay, fair enough. To know my skeleton? Oh my god, are these the skeletons of the children I punted? They're in a choir. Oh, don't like that. Really don't like that. The fuck? Alright, everyone aboard. Meow. Alright. I'm not a fan of this. Oh my god, the children turned into a shuttle. Did I go up here yet? Can I get teleported back home? No. There is no going home. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Let's see what we get. Maybe we're gonna go pick up Solanum from the Quantum Moon, eh? Oh, actually, I wonder if does he get to join our choir since we did find him and he was alive? We will get a friend. Oh, eventually. Wow, that music is beautiful. I just kind of want to listen for a little bit. That is beautiful music. Wow, Quantum Friend, yeah. He is our friend. I mean, yeah. Oh shit. Grab it, just grab it. It's another one. Well, here, let's go check the campfire first. Hey, we did get our Know My Friend. Let's go, huge. Hey, buddy. Hypothesis, everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. Glad you remembered me. Motherfucker, you can speak my language now, asshole? Hope you know all your friends died. Alright. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars would ultimately kill us. I'll wait here and remember them while you capture everybody. Not quite time. Okay, so these guys will all say the same thing. But Chert. So everyone did die. Did the wait? No might have free eyes? Yeah. So Chert knows they were killed. Let's go see who's the last person. Oh, is it Hornfels maybe? Hornfels and the translator girl? Did I forget their name? I actually don't know. But okay, so they're aware they died. But I guess are we quantumly teleporting them into the future? That's it. Oh, we get the prisoner. Oh my man, we get him. How do we get him out of there? He's locked in there. Get him out of the tree. Oh, there we go. That's how we get him. Get him up here. I want my prisoner boy back. We get our last friend. Oh my god, we have to dig him up? That's horrifying. I can't believe it. We finally did grave robbing in this game. Holy shit! This entire time I said, wow, this archaeology is so good. No, they finally did turn us into a grave robber. Just to know my We're burning them. He lit candles for all of us. Alright, chat, we're burning them home. Oh, but Nomai are gone now. Oh. See what happens? Illegal grave roll. I have a permit for this. I just wanted my friend. Alright, prisoner. I hope he's still my friend. They didn't have to fucking put his corpse in the reflection. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Why is the banjo not even in the reflection? Or the cello, sorry, this is a cello, isn't it? God damn. Well, we got everyone at least. Everyone is here. What's a grave about a corpse? True. There's my main man. Alright, give me big ups. Doctor. My kind found the young, realized what it was capable of. They were terrified. Typical of the truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness. Obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We were always so afraid. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. Yeah, I'm still of my kind, and you know what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stay in your mind. And so a choice. Are you sure you want to remember me? Join us. Let's see what happens. Your journey is over now. You did well. I'm not ready. Every decision is made in darkness. Only by making a choice can we learn whether it was right or not. I will wait until you are ready. Let's go talk to the others. Friend. He's our friend. We can't leave him behind, can we? I'm not quite time yet. Oh, okay, so there's gonna be... So, I guess that's the story between the DLC ending and the non-DLC ending. Let's include him, he's our friend. Join us. Don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, and so am I. Get over here, buddy, you're our friend. Jesus Christ. Alright, we have everyone now. He shall take part in the new universe. Oh. Everyone's here. Alright, Gabbro. What do you say, buddy? Time to start the music? Oh, no rush, I'm not going anywhere. What are you saving? Should I get the old harmonica? Can't play it the whole... Oh, I hit B, yes. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you get down. Hadn't dared to hope anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. You ready for the final step? Yes. Spark back out into the darkness. Did I begin? You got it, I'll do my best. Shall I begin? Oh, here I go. Solomon will go last. They say, time buddy, ready to start the music? Let's go. God, there's no harmony whatsoever. We'll roast one last marshmallow, then we'll have Solomon join. Let's burn it for old time's sakes. There we go. Alright, are you ready, buddy? Cautious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. On this new tweet, I'm honored to be a part of it. Let's go. This is what Lord of the Rings did, isn't it? The Silmarillion, where they sand the world into being. The only free species survived the fall of the universe. Few of which will not be able to procreate. That's not good. Put it back on the fire. I think it needs to cook a little bit more. Learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. Never really gone completely. The future is always built in the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. No! Are we gonna have to leave all of them behind? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. You ready to learn what comes yet? It's not yet. I'm tempted to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. Unless they're collapsed by an observer, there will never be more than possibilities. Hey, what? It's been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool. I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. The kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Got it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music for everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. How beautiful. It's different than I envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Alright. Let's go. We just caused the Big Bang. Holy shit. Oh shit! Oh fuck, we actually did it! Ah, it's so bright! Oh, my helmet cracked. I was joking, you didn't have to actually do it. Headbutt it. Bug bounce fury. Yep, you did. Holy shit. What an incredible game this was. Bounce on my big toy universe. Big bounce fury. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, we just collapsed the infinite possibility. Outer Wilds. Holy shit, that was incredible. So I guess I'm hoping that was the best ending? Because we had everyone there, and we had the prisoner, and Solomon. Fuck about you. I want to listen to the music. I'm gonna watch all the credits for once. I never watch all the credits. I normally skip them, but I want to listen to this. Wow, that was incredible. I was actually in tears there when everyone was like talking about the past, saying they were ready to move on. Being bullied. Can we not go see the stranger prisoner now? She bounced my book till okay, guys. Well, I was told that we can continue our save file after we're done. Yeah, so we should be able to... I assume it puts us back in time before we did this, or does this also go in the ship log that we collapsed and made a new universe? They never did answer what caused the end of the universe. How did it feel to watch everything die? Yeah, that was crazy. All the lights going out at the end there in the forest. It was such a funny analogy for the Dark Forest Spirit. I think that was really clever. Alex Beecham, Kelsey Beecham. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if their siblings are married, but either way, it's cool. But John Oppenheimer. Holy shit, we found John Oppenheimer. What? Sorry, not to ruin the mood here. They had John Oppenheimer work on this? No wonder there was massive explosions. That's incredible. Musicians, Alex Bailey and... Okay, there's all the music people. Nice. John is the short form of Jacob. Yeah, it was John Oppenheimer himself. That's incredible. Everything was already dead. You just accepted it. That's a good way of putting it. The end of the universe. The universe with no exponential expansion will die to entropy at some point. Holy shit, Jacob's nuclear bomb when? God, the music in this game is incredible. And also, like, I think the saddest part about all this is... Imagine discovering spaceflight in the last 22 minutes of the universe. Like, imagine that in real life. You finally get like almost FTL spaceflight, and you're reduced to atoms, and you have to accept. You just have to accept it. I don't know if honestly, I'm so glad that I live so far away from, like, chronologically from the end of the universe / end of our star system, because I don't think I'd be able to accept that. I don't think I could do it. I don't know if you guys could do it, but I don't think I could accept losing, finally gaining freedom and then immediately losing it. It's Nibs dunking up Retriever? What? I realize these are the supporter names, but oh my god. Hey, there's Mattman111. Why do I recognize that name? Is there anyone on here else we recognize? Oh, there's the playtesters, yeah. Because the universe doesn't care. Oh, I know it doesn't care. Oh shit, is our sun exploding? Yeah, literally. But no, the universe, again, we're so much smaller in the universe, right? Like, just because I can't accept something doesn't mean the universe is gonna give a shit. And obviously, I hopefully won't be stuck in a time loop. I would hate that. But, that's just... What an insane story. It was so good. Maybe you're already here? God, could you imagine if it wasn't a 22-minute time? Yeah, what if we, how many years back do you think the time loop is? Stoic thought so, at least. Maybe. I think the universe is very cyclical, but I don't know if we're in a time loop. 14.3 billion years later. Oh, fuck, it's cyclical. Me when time loop, yeah. Well, I feel like any timeline that we're living in is probably the best timeline we have access to, right? It's like when you make choices, yeah, some of those choices may suck in the moment, but inevitably, maybe they're good for you in the long run. Who knows? The planets are reforming, look at them. There's the Herfians. No, he said not the Herfians. Strangers? Maybe it's all three of us. Move model now? What? Oh, did you guys not be able to... Oh, yeah, the Herfians were in the bottom right corner. My bad. You should have told me about that, like, before I started watching the cutscene. By the time you said move model, it's already done on my side. A new universe based on your experience. That's cool. They're different, not Herfians? Okay. Not Herfians? Okay. How to make space for someone new, yeah. What an incredible game. Yeah, so load previous save. Let's go back in and see if there's any new game plus. Of course, it's Gareth blocked of you. I'm just saying, you had so much time to inform me about that. Why did you wait until after it already happened? I'm just curious. Like, you could have told me about that while we were in the credits still. That's on you guys. I got to experience it. That's on you guys for not warning me. Restart one? No, we're not doing it. What do you mean? Yeah, for gore. Okay, buddy. No, look, I'm just saying that was a beautiful screenshot, okay? If you didn't get to see it, too bad. Y'all should have warned me. I didn't want to spoil you. The Everson. No, well, no, that's not a spoiler. That's just saying, like, hey, make sure you remove the model in chat so we can see the final screen. And to cause universal instability. True. Alright, so what do we have left? We're pretty, I want to say functionally done here, honestly. We gotta go to the Black Hole Forge. We gotta go to the Sunless City to find something still. And we gotta go to the Tower of Quantum Trials. Which we've already done most of them. Reality break. Gross monopolizing the end and SMH my head. Hey, look, you guys should have told me. Not my fault, not my problem. Alright. Black and white holes in the camera. Alright, so go to the ATP and wait for the supernova. Okay. Would that help me get the Archaeologist achievement, or is that just... I'm just curious, because I don't mind doing that. Yes? Okay. Something else amazing? Okay. Well, let's see the supernova first. You can go see the supernova first. What's the closest we can get to the supernova where we still make it from Chert, do you think? Maybe let's give it, like... Let's say, 18 minutes, give or take? Does that sound fair? Seven minutes, maybe? So but then we're gonna have to wait inside the, I'm gonna go sleep now? Alright, no worries, Alive, I'll have a good one. At what time does the sand run out? Wait, like 20 probably? You think I can, okay, but with my flying, so let's wait 18. I don't mind waiting 14 minutes. I don't want to miss it, and I know with my flying, we will be quite silly. There we go. Hello, jet. Whee! Agree with Rage for the sake of, like 7 minutes from the Nova. Okay. For the sake of safety, yeah. Alright. Turn off gravity, you can figure out the rest. Okay. So we gotta wait until 15 minutes. Man, what an incredible end. I'm glad everyone was there at the end. And I'm glad we got to include the prisoner, because imagine if we didn't, that would have been sad. This will take 2 loops, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I hinted at the ever much cooler secret ending. I really don't want to have to do Dark Bramble again, so... Maybe. The much cooler secret... Oh, I see this. So we know that it's the cooler secret ending that we just survive in the Supernova show. You won't? No bramble? Okay, good. I do not want to bramble it up again. Maybe we'll find out what happened to Daz. Because if Daz was inside there, then he probably didn't die to the ghost matter. But again, we haven't found Daz's skeleton yet. My ending is funny? Okay. Yeah, no, let's get off the secret endings. I don't mind. I didn't realize we actually didn't get an achievement for the ending there. I just realized that now that we're talking about. No fish. Want to know about Daz? Yeah, I do. But I also just thought about it now. We didn't get an achievement for that ending, so... Is 28,000 years dead? Okay. Or 280,000 years dead. Okay. About Daz. But, did we ever find a skeleton? It's an achievement for doing everything on a new save file in the first loop? How the like everything like in the entire ship log? Or everything as in like just getting the ending in the first loop? Overslap, okay. We got time still. We got about 4 minutes until we get the Ash project, right? No, it's in the end. Okay, yeah. We got about 4 minutes to get into the tower here. And there's no sand now either, so we're good. We're good. I wonder what woke us up. Probably the heat from the sun, eh? Supernova is happening, jump into the black hole. Okay. Actually, are we gonna make it there in time? That's a good question. Oh, I don't know if we're actually gonna... You're right, I may not have given myself enough time here. Oh no. Oh well, if it takes 2 loops, it takes 2 loops. Roar doomed us, gonna be close, yeah. Yeah, that sun looks pretty aggressive, doesn't it? Because we slept until 1835 by accident. Alright, there it goes. Alright, so we did not make it. Slept in, okay. Yeah, so I think Rage was right with 7 minutes. Yeah, because I meant to stop at 15, but then we got talking about endings and achievements. Epison true. I like how all the memories were just of us sleeping. What I meant was you get inside and then use the black hole inside the ash twin as the supernova happens. The black hole inside the ash twin? I thought it was just the warp core inside there. Because the black hole is inside Hollow Earth. Well, I know that much. Let's grab you. Warp core is a black hole. Okay. So I can jump inside the warp. I know. Yeah, I know the warp. Okay, so the warp core like becomes a physical black hole. Like, does it break? Oh, maybe the supernova breaks it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It will be obvious. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because how many more endings? I assume there's that ending where we don't include the prisoner, which I feel like would just be really mean, and also I don't want to do an entire convoluted thing again. I know I'm gonna have to for the achievement where we do that, but doesn't mean I want to, you know? Cheers. Tertimus Rex. Oh shit, you know what, we can park here, it's fine. No, because we're gonna need to get out pretty fast, aren't we? Gonna have to fly over pretty dang quickly, so we'll park on shirt again. Oh shit. Also, why is Chert using a telescope from the closest point to the sun? Would that not interfere with so much? I guess it has the fastest rotational speed, but like, it feels like it would really interfere with the telescope. Alright. Can I tell you about anything I found? I found modern nomai transitions saying the universe is dying. What? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern nomai out in different parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying? Currently? Right now? That's true. How could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were rare, but I've been studying the stars for a while. What does that matter? Oh well. Very sure, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Alright, there we go. We gave chart existential anxiety. Alright, now we're gonna read this time, okay? Oh, you know what it was? It's because it took time to get over to Ember Twin. Didn't his ship break? No. Church ship is fine. Probably didn't fuck that far ahead, I don't know. So far, the only ships that were broken are Gabbro. No, Gabbro's ship is still fine. I think it's just Feldspar's ship that's broke. Isn't it? I forgot whose it was. It's only been a few years. Yeah, fair. Oh, I really have to use the washroom. All right, we'll get this, and then I'll use the washroom, and then we'll go get the Ever Endings. Because we got the credits twice now. We got the credits from actually finishing the game, and we got the credits when we died in the geyser at the start of the game before we got into the time loop. Gabbro's ship is fine, but kind of having its own voyage. Ah, okay. Yeah, because we found Gabbro's ship, didn't we? At some point. Let's go to 14 minutes. There we go. Alright, bye, Chert. Have fun at the end of the universe. See ya. Hope it didn't give you too much dread. Whee! Yeah, look at that. The sand's still going across. Wild. Alright, now we don't need to worry too much about where we park. Oh, let me go. Nope, let me up. No. Sucker. Alright, so we come over here. Wait for the sandstorm to go over top. The guy on Brittle Hollow is cut off from his ship too. Yes, he is. His ship is on the surface, but he's underneath. I don't know if he's cut off. I think he just doesn't want to leave the stability of the one area. So the sand is coming, the sand is coming, the sand is coming, the sand is coming. Go. Let's go. We made it. All right, how much time do we got left? 5 minutes until end of cycle. Checking module, 17 minutes ago. Okay. Do I have to open the core for Vtuber, by the way? I assume I have to, but I'm curious. Ah, let's have the core open anyway. No, just wait. Okay. Okay, boss. Got the gravity. You will hear it? Okay. Yeah. I will say this interior shell is pretty cool. Time the supernova, you jump into the black hole. Yeah, I figured that part out. I was asking, do I have to open the black hole first? I think you need gravity for that, right? Do I? Someone told me to turn off the gravity. Oh. Do I need gravity? Yes or no? Because I have the gravity machine right here. No gravity. Okay. You guys are giving okay, one of you is allowed to tell me how to get the secret ended. We're not doing conflicted messages like this anymore, okay? Karma, you are designated as the ending giver. Okay, everyone else, please refrain from giving advice right now until we figure this out. to do 5 burpees so the black hole won't happen. I see, yeah. Sure. Burpees? Alright, I'll do them after this cutscene. Actually, to get this, you're gonna use it to press Alt F4. True! I just saw something explode on the outside. Oh, tree. Hello, tree. Come on, I want to throw myself into a black hole. Why won't you let me? Yeah, Alt F4, so true. Well, no, Karma, you're the guy actually supposed to give me directions. So the alt, you're not the one. You can't joke right now. Anyone else can. But you, I actually need help from. You're the one telling me the actual instructions. I was thinking about your stream key. I see, yeah. Let's just stand here for now, I guess. There we go. Oh, the music changed. Why did we go to space music? Interesting. Poison zombie. Oh, I see. Interesting, but we swapped it to space music. Hey, Nari, how's it going? Maybe. Hey, as long as it's an ending, we're getting all the achievements, right? So we still have 2.5 hours left, so I want to get all the achievements while we're here. Had less more subs, true, but I don't see him coming. Look, we can just sneak by with 2.5 hours. Overachiever. I like fully completing puzzle games like this. It's always so much fun. Oh, I have drifted quite a bit. Let's go back on top of here. My little pedestal. Alright, that sounds like the explosion. There we go. Go, go, go! You open automatically. Oh? Did I not make it in time? Oh, no, I made it. No, maybe I didn't make it in time. Now back again. So we have to do it again? Check the map? Okay. Go again. Do it again. Just go ASAP? Okay. Alright, do I have time to use the washroom or do I have to like go, go, go? Speedrun it. Okay. Should I do the campfire thing again? Oh, there goes the probe. Wait, which one am I doing? Which speedrun am I doing here, by the way? Yes, campfire for time. Okay, thank you. Check map. Map looks the same. Oh, I see. Interesting. I see what's happening here. Map. Real life time saving. Okay. We've managed to duplicate the signal, I see. Oh, fuck you guys. That's Dark Bramble. we Dark Brambled ourselves. Oh, no. So is that how Dark Bramble survived this entire time? Dark Bramble fucks with space by going in the suspicious black holes when the universe ends. I see, I see. Sure, the signal, yeah. We've just managed to Dark Bramble ourselves. I hope you guys are happy. Sun station by beloved. Alright, so we'll go find ourselves, and then we jump into the black hole again, yeah? Anytime works, no real rush. Oh, then why'd you guys say go back speedrun it? Yeah. I have to get back into the... I didn't? No, I'm talking to about syrup. Just go ASAP, see? Yeah, everyone said go ASAP and all that. Am I still there? Alright, I'm still on both. Nice. Syrup doesn't give instructions. Well, neither do you, Maggie. It's supposed to be Karma. And Karma said go ASAP. The rest of us can joke around. Yeah, but I'm just saying Karma also said go ASAP, so. And so my hesitation here. Leave the ship. Whee! Into the alcove I go. Ow! Meaning as soon as the sand is gone. Okay. I don't think ASAP stands for as sand as gone. Karma stands for, yeah, ASAP stands for as sand as gone. That's pretty good. I want to make a YouTube video on this afterwards too. I really enjoy this game and I want to talk about how the archaeological themes in it. I might do a video essay. As sand is gone, yeah. I think like a full like deep dive into the archaeology of this game could be really interesting to talk about. Go, go, go. Let's go. Alright, show me myself. Oh. Hey, there you are. What the heck? Whoa. What the heck happened? If you're me, but I'm confused as you are. Do you think they're the same? We have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. In a brawl of time loops, including the last loop, when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverged at the start of this loop. Makes sense to me. Seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever. So I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. Nice, but you seem pretty real to me. Thanks, you seem real to me too, so I guess there's just two of us now. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me. Kind of strange, but good. See you around. Alright, this is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, what about that one? Talking about that day? Oh, right, that one's probably still the greatest. I know, right? But today's probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Think it's okay there's two of us? No, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. That seems pretty positive. Yeah. Gostin always says that means the date's going well. Yeah, but it's Sweet's definition of a boring date. Makes some Gostin and Sweet never dated. And the whole mishap of Gostin's eye. Oof, yes, the Ivan. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, I very much don't want to discuss that, nor do I. Hasty segue? Hasty segue. What do you think happens if we don't jump into the black hole again? Guess we'll find out. Guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. You mean from the last loop? I think so. Started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ashton project. I started at the campfire like usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't? Okay, yeah, so it's a good question. What I've been wondering about. We're truly in uncharted territory at this point. And I call the evertime manipulations stuff this much. Truly, we are the feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh, geez, feldspar would just use the time loop to try and increasingly outweigh the stunts, wouldn't they? That'd be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate, it's good talking to you. Okay. This got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ashton project. I wonder if there's being two of I wonder if we get the same memories. Good question. Let's see. In all the time loops, same except I woke up at the time fire. Yeah. Campfire as usual. All right, so they don't want me to jump into the time loop, is what I'm seeing here. Okay. Ah! What have we done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. I needed to know what would happen. Oh, okay, I'm calm. Ah! 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 You good? I'm good. I'm doing it again. I want to see how long it goes on for. Oh, I just got them freaking out now. So that's why we have the ahs in chat all the time. I understand now. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. Yeah, talking to each other. It's a pretty novel experience. Yeah. Being sassy? You can't sass me. You are, dude. Kind of prove we're kind of the same person. Anyways, we good luck. Okay. So... the pot went bigger there? Yeah, no, it's so good. Just roar panics. Hear me out. This guy doesn't have his rocket on. Fuck that guy. Are you winning? Yes, we've beaten the game. How does he say so? How does he stay so perfectly still? How are you doing this? I turned the gravity off. Alright, that's the question. Okay, so it's all the same fit. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Do I have a Outer Wilds Venture signal? No. Oh, I never had a music. I guess I never had an instrument. That makes sense. He has his own personal gravity. That's so cool that we found ourselves. Let's turn the gravity back on. Whee! Here, you, buddy, look at this. Jump for the black hole again just before you'll get new dialogue by a new self. Okay. They say fuck past me, so yeah, true. So do we make a new? How many people can we make? But if you don't, you'll get the ending. So what are how many versions of ourselves can we make, right? Do we stack if we grab them and whip us into the black hole? Pause and watch and break. That's a good point. All right, we'll be right back. Thank you so much. I forgot the ads were playing. I'll be right back. I need to go use the washroom. Oh, that's the wrong page. There we go. I'm back. What'd I miss? Did I miss? Great counts towards the Subathon timer. Well, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Be changed for free, no effort Subathon. Joking about the fact, I understand. The data exploded and you missed it? Oh shit. Do it again, I want to see it. Alright, how much time do we have until the explosion? Talking about dying and exploding. Oh. No. How much time have we got? 9 minutes, okay. So we were a little bit early. Best I can do. Aw. Obviously, I expected a bigger explosion from you. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Hazel gives off big explosion energy. You know what I mean? Well, back to basics. Back to screaming at your clone. Yeah. Not much else to do in zero gravity. Wait, can I just meditate until the next loop now, or do I have to physically wait here screaming with my clone? Ah! What have we done? Ah! 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 Oh, ah! There we go. At least now he's freaking out like he's in zero gravity instead of... I don't want him so nonchalantly leaning against the wall. He gets to scream with me now. Is he a clone? Well, it seems like we just... Yeah, he wouldn't count as a clone, would he? What if I go to the exterior of the project? Oh, it's like a hamster ball. I can just run on it, can't I? It looks quite chalant if you ask me. Well, yeah, so but now he is now he is chalanted. Before he was just leaning up against the wall all calm and whatnot. I didn't like it. But see, now he's equally freaking out. Alright, can we knock these masks off the wall? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's too bad Daz didn't live. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. I'm just saying, if I was Daz, I would have lived. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so we don't want to... So, is the new dialogue worth it? If we say hi to him? Is the new... if we repeat the experiment? The new dialogue worth it, or do we just want to get the ending? Chalant yourself now, Drew. Honestly, I don't know. Like, we got a lot of time, so like I don't mind doing all the endings and whatnot. But if there's no point to repetition, then we can just get the ending and we can come back. I can always do this on my own, right? So I know how much Gravitas hates watching me achievement hunt. You missed that. Improvise the second one though. So I'm tiny. I don't have enough entropy. I feel like you definitely have enough entropy. I go beep 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 now. All right, have a good one, Soul Boy. Good seeing you. I will say, but like, yeah, no, this game has been absolutely incredible though. Like, I went in expecting I would like it. I didn't expect to like it this much. Does that make sense? Kinda brutal. ATB sends memories back in time, and you are effectively dying every time past you gets memories. Yes. Yeah, we know we die every time. Alright, 6 minutes until end of velocity. He's still screaming, that's good. Guess we'll just keep going until we run out of fuel, eh? Actually, no, let's walk across the stars. Or across the stars in quotation marks. Go. There we go. Yeah, no, it's kind of fucked up though with the Nomai we're gonna intentionally supernova this system. And the fact that they thought that was possible. Because, like, I understand why they wanted to do it, but how are they gonna get away with that? Did they expect to escape into the eye, maybe? Once they figured out where it was with the time loops? Like, what was the Nomai's plan here? What was their continuity plan? Back again, welcome back. Bad night, not good night, because I'm evil. Oh, okay, Swell Boy, have a good night. Like, what was the Nomai's ultimate plan here? Because I feel like... What would you do if you're suddenly face to face with a clone? You don't know who the original is. Well, I would say these are both the original. That's the thing, right? Like, we are both the original here, screaming. Yeah, he can become nonchalant. Oh, the white hole inside the astral card. The person. Okay, yeah. Time loops. Makes sense to me. Yeah. All right. Let's let him relax for his last few moments. Well, I guess we can put the gravity back on. Yeah, because he's, no matter what we do, he's very insistent that we don't go into the black hole again. You know what I mean? Which is interesting. The sand's going over top of us. I wonder what. Actually, Self is the one from the prior loop, and you're the one from... Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We're both the original. Because we're both from loops. It's from different loops. We're not clones, I mean. Like, we're not clones is what I'm saying. Because Self was the one that just jumped into the black hole. And I'm the one who respawned at the campfire. Person's like a small child turning the light switch on and off repeatedly, except it's gravity. Okay, you cannot tell me if you had a gravity switch in front of you that you would not turn it on and off repeatedly. I refuse to believe that. But yeah, all right. So, what? Yeah. No, honestly, I wonder what the ever endings would be. So obviously, I think what we do today is we get all the endings, we get the last of the ship logs for the Archaeologist achievement, because I do want that today. So we need to go to the Sunless City, the Hanan City, and specifically the Black Forge. The Black Hole Forge. Which, obviously, we know how to get to all of those, so that's not an issue. And then we can just build up from there, I guess. I don't know what's left in the Sunless City. I feel like we got everything from the Sunless City, didn't we? What would be left? We got the anglerfish. We got all of the ruins and whatnot. We've read every bit of like scrap of text, I'm pretty sure. We got the high-tech lab. Let's just stand. Can we take our bag off and stand with him? Also, you knocked this bench over. Or did I do this when I disabled gravity? Who knocked the bench over? Yeah. Oh! Hey, can we just jump? Hey, look at that. I love artificial gravity. Oh! Oh. Oh. Man, know my architecture is so anti-adventurer. It is not adventurer-friendly architecture. Rolliest true. Whee! What are we looking at in terms of time left? Maybe the previous Self got bored while waiting. Alright, 1 minute until end of cycle transmission. We're gonna blow up, dude. You hear it? We're blowing up. Isn't that crazy? There we go. Alright, no black hole travel this time. It's gonna cook us? Hey, we're not good. Look at that. I'm surprised this fin is so sturdy, honestly. Oh. Oh, that's not great. Hey, buddy. Do you want to stop the... Oh, it's a kaleidoscope. Okay. We broke something. Music is 2-minute warning now? Okay. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. I got an achievement for it, though, so I'm happy. Guilty as charged. Oh my... Wait, all the credits are messed up now, too. It's It's incredible! That's so good! Focus! Holy shit, that's incredible! Oh my god! That is... John Oppenheimer, yeah. Wow, it's all on kazoos. Oh, it's just the dead stop.
It's just so obnoxious. It's great.
Noxious, it's great. Alright, that was incredible. The harmonies just hit different, honestly. Wow. Yeah, so I guess if we keep jumping into black holes, then it would just continue. Yeah, we can do a different. Yeah, so I want to do all the endings tonight. I want to get all. Like, how hard would it be to get all the achievements tonight? That's what I'm curious about. So far I have You've Met a Terrible Fate, No Going Back. Hey, what's this button do? Press the ejection button in the ship. Pichu, launch your ship with a gravity cannon. Gone in 60 seconds, because we died in 60 seconds. Render the deep space satellite inoperable, the silenced cartographer. And then harmonic conversions, where we pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously. We gotta cutting it close, use your suit as oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Land the metal rocket on the Idle Rock. End the time loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. That one I can get on my own. And then Archaeologist, so we need to complete the ship log. Hard no, time yes. What does that mean? Hard no, time yes. I'm back, welcome back, Zob. How's it going? We beat the game. Oh, why is that broke? Hello? It just zooms in constantly, why? I can't zoom out. My mouse, maybe? Odd, okay. One of my keys must have been stuck, I guess. It's up very well, hell yeah. Step 1, remove the advanced warp core. Step 2, die in front of the dream fire to permanently stay in the dream world. Step 3, don't let your flame get snuffed out inside the dream world. You make it sound like a survival ending. Okay, let's try it. 1 second, I forgot that we have to actually HUD the stranger. Alright, get over here, you. Alrighty. So when you say don't let your flame get snuffed out in the dream world, like do I have to go talk to the prisoner maybe? It's the dream ending? Okay. Because like theoretically, can I not just go talk to the prisoner? I forgot the warp core? I did forget the warp core, you're so right. You are so right. Alright. Oh shit, we got. Yeah, no, it's okay. We'll just restart. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to have to leave the stranger. Also, we've had how many deaths now? I want to say we're probably let's just give 5 for all the shenanigans we've done. I'll throw an LR rocket myself. Ow, fuck. And there we go. That works. We still made it before triple digits, by the way. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I completely forgot to grab the warp core. That was kind of like, you know, the #1 fin Maggie said to do, and I forgot. I'm back, welcome back. We're doing the dream ending now, apparently. Ooh. Did you break reality yet? Yeah, oh yeah, we broke the fabric of space-time. Ah. You entered the dream world with the fire. Yeah. I know what you meant. Step 1, static. Step 1, I just didn't read step 1. So that means we'll have to enter the dream world at the hidden gorge, son. Or inside the sealed vault, I guess. Neither one of them goes out. Yeah, so we can go update the prisoner on how we've been since No, we have to enter the gorge. Because we have to enter in a way that we don't get snuffed out before the end of the cycle. Alright. Wait. Oh, okay. Who said? Yeah, because the stranger does move out of its blast radius, doesn't it? Okay, well, let's do both of those then, okay? Alright. Warp core first. I need to remember this. Warp core first. Why is the stranger in a different area now? Oh, because right, I waited. I was like, where is the stranger? I forgot the stranger also orbits, doesn't it? Oh, why do you look so aggressive? I only waited like 6 minutes. You stop that, you. Need time to get the bridge to fall? Okay. Or does not understand orbits. No, I forgot that we waited 6 minutes. I understand orbits, I just forgot that we waited. That's why he has trouble with interplanetary. I don't have trouble with interplanetary. Gravitas, I would like to remind you, Gravitas, who survived longer in our only game of interplanetary together? Just remind me again. Who survived longer, Gravitas? Remind me who got wiped out by lasers and who was not a founding member of Osto. Just remind me again. Who was allied with the winner? I was. You got wiped out alongside Quarry. 13 minutes closer for the dam starts when you get closer to the stranger, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, you and Quarry got wiped out. I on Spadici and well, we gave the win to Spadici because we wanted to be nice, but oh, I do need this back, don't I? Oh, that's fine, we'll make it. No, we should park her under the bridge so it doesn't get yoinked. You used the lasers anyway, not kinetics. Okay. Cry, cope, see, maul. Next time, don't use kinetics. Also, even with the kinetics, I was landing more shots than you rat. I was the only one not missing my kinetics every time. You and Quarry were fucking spraying and praying. Starts when you get close to the stranger, I'm 90% sure. Okay. Oh, so you're saying, oh wait, so, oh. I see, okay, interesting. What do you mean I had higher accuracy than you? I don't think that's true. Well, I don't think that's true, honestly. Corey, fact check him, please. I don't think that's true. That's how I was setting the timer, at least? Ah, okay. Okay, come on, come around us. Where is the stranger right now, anyway? Oh yeah, he's all the way up there. Look at him go. You can literally just stand on the blue fire while holding the artifact? Okay. No, never missed a shot. Gravitas never missed a shot? Is that what you're saying? To be fair, he did dome you in the back of the head. That did happen, so maybe you're right. Alright, come on. Put me in, coach, I'm ready. Where's the sand? Oh, let's go! Right, now is he okay, good, he's gone. Oh, he didn't kick the bench over. I just kind of assumed I kicked the bench over. So I wonder what happens if we take out the warp core after making our second self. So like we duplicate in the two of us and then we remove the warp core. You know what I mean? I wonder, is that a separate ending or is that just we still break space-time? Or maybe we just die, I guess. Don't mind me. Thank you. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Ow, fucking cacti. I hate them. Alright, where is my ship? Oh, it's actually where I left it once. That's crazy. I'm genuinely surprised. Do I need this or can I just like leave it here? We probably shouldn't let it get destroyed. What if I go from a warp core into a black hole at Brittle Hollow? This is like a bag of holding into a bag of holding. Can I just drop the... Oh, can I take the warp core with me into the brittle hollow? You would do that, kicking the bench? Oh, absolutely. Well, do a dream ending first, because I know Maggie wanted it, but... Most endings are a variation of grab warp core and go? Okay. Never missed a shot. I was at like 70%. I highly doubt that. We'll just have to play Interplanetary again sometime and find out. Oh, the stranger actually gets further away too as we get closer to the supernova. Look at that. Yeah, he's actually fucking off. Look at him go. Oh, he's fucking off quickly too. He does not want to be here. Yeah, no, he is getting the hell out of Dodge. Oh, never spawned there before. That's weird. Alright, let's go. Solar sails also was slated for the ever ended with the stranger. Okay. Solar sails go bird. True. I like that they added stranger specific endings. That's cute. Oh, that's not good. We should probably take this with us, shouldn't we? Oh my god, it's so... The music does get louder once you take the warp core. Oh. Oh, we're in danger. Oh, that's not good. Get me out of here. Outrun the water, go, go, go. Oh, we're not making it. Ow. Oh, we are whitewater rafting without a raft. Do you need an artifact though? Yeah, we can get one at the gorge, I don't mind. We just need to get our boat back, honestly. You need the artifact? Yes, guys, I know. There's one at the gorge, we'll be okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, we're not gonna be okay now, because we're gonna die, but... There's my boat. Oh, there we go. Go that way, please. Hit that before you responded? Oh, okay. Yes, no, I understand how the death glitch works with the simulation. Yeah, so I guess the stranger simulation doesn't get destroyed by the supernova because they move out of range, so... Yeah, you can stay on warp core, you can stay here, buddy. You won't need that beaten body where you're going. Oh, so true. I feel like the prisoner's gonna beat us up, and I want to tell the prisoner about our story. Because now that we know how everything happened, right? So I guess to be fair, he was there at the end too anyway, so... Alright. Let's let the boat go, let the warp core go freely wherever he needs to go. Goodbye, my Did he get... Yeah. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, let him fly freely. Need time to complete the prisoner puzzle. I think we'll be okay. Because the dam just stopped, right? So like, we still have plenty of time. I just need to get in there, my god. Because the prisoner puzzle doesn't take too long. We just get into the hidden gorge, we find the little area to move from, right? Like with the boat. I feel like we've done it faster, so... I think we'll be okay. So we know the artifact's over there. Just be warping on my core till I get ended. To be fair, I doubt we have to actually go see the prisoner. We just have to die in the fire, right? For the ending itself. So if we don't get to see the prisoner, oh well, we'll just do him on a different run. Yoink. It was number 2, yes. Go. Oh, really? That's not far enough away. Bastard. God, the music really gets loud when it's, I get the warp core. Alright, burn me. Oh, I like how everything turns off. Now just step on it. Save a ton of time. I could have. But we're trying to get to the prisoner. That's what we just said. Remember? So I wanted to talk to the prisoner and update him on all of the story stuff we figured out already. It was this one here. Oh, what? How much time has passed? We don't even bother to hunt you anymore. Time passes and passes until your wife before some half-remembered dream. Only you could wake up. That's so sad. Okay. They don't even hunt you anymore is actually the saddest part about that statement. That sounds horrible. Yeah, why would you love that ending? That sounds horrific. No, but that's sad actually. I was hoping we'd be able to talk to the prisoner at least before we died there. Yeah, so we can't talk to the prisoner and take out the warp core at the same time because we have to die in order to get to the prisoner. Alright, well, we can skip that. There's no funny kazoo music this time. Alright, and you said there's one where we take out the warp core and then we... what we do? We take out the warp core? Yeah, we take out the warp core. And then we just go to the stranger? Also, did we get an achievement for that one? I don't think we did. No. There's 21 hidden achievements remaining. With 4 achievements that I can see remaining. Interesting. Very interesting. No, just a secret ending, not an achievement? Okay. Well, let's get the achievements then. We can probably go to the... Yeah, Sunless City still has more to explore somehow, so let's go there, I guess. I don't know what else we need to explore in the Sunless City, though. Like, I do genuinely feel like we got everything, you know? Intro over... DLC does have achievements, okay. Fly into space in, I think, 6th location. What do you mean? Go to stranger, fly into space, and I think 6th location. DLC has 14 achievements? Okay. How did we not get any achievements from the DLC while we were playing? To bring the core. What? Karma, please use complete sentences, my god. I do not know what you're trying to say. Like, complete your thought, please. So, like, why am I... Okay, so you want me to go to the stranger, bring the core to the free locations for a new ending. Okay, thank you. We're no longer in the age of each letter having a cost. No, it's very confusing when it's... So I need to bring it to the stranger, which we just did. We need to bring it to... the 6th location, you said? And fly into space with the core. Okay. Okay, so what is left inside here that we need to discover still? Like, I feel like we pretty handily solved everything in here, yeah? Just cactus down there. I've been down there, but okay, that's the entrance to the gravity cannon. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. The RC engine is not as sad as the 3 minute, but it's also really sad. Oh, do we just survive on the stranger by ourselves? Is that all that happens? Alright, let's go there. What's up in that cave, I wonder? Oh, more shallot skeletons. Nice. Something around here we can read that will help us complete this area information-wise? Guess not. Okay, that sucks. Like, I don't know what else we need to find up here, but I missed, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we got everything. In this alien jerky. Sometime after the supernova occurs, the screen will fade to black state and the player finds himself alone on an abandoned world, wondering if there's anything edible on the stranger. Ah. Well, there is. I don't think he's gonna like it though. What's in here? Oh, there's the scrolls in there. Did I read all these already? Did I get in there? Oh, I probably have to go in from above, don't I? Wonder how long the jerky joke will last. Ah, until you guys get tired of it, I'm sure. So it's this hole back here I would want, yeah? Yeah. Did we read all these, I wonder? Because this was the classroom, wasn't it? Eden shuttle trajectories to the sun station. Don't worry, the station is such a low stellar orbit. We constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash. Be pie. Told everyone to be traveling there by shuttle. The sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Here we theoretically exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar shuttle orbit trajectory? Look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it'll be easy to return to Ash in a regular way. Alright, so that wasn't it. So what am I missing here? I'm obviously missing something, but I don't know what it is on Sunset City. You know, like, where am I supposed to go? Maybe it's something at the bottom, I guess? Like, what's down here? Never seen over here. Oh no, we did come over here, didn't we? So was there anything in this area? Maybe I missed? We found the kids playing the anglerfish, which gave us the fact that anglerfish are blind. We found... Feels like we found everything. Yeah. What are we missing? Is there anything easily missable, guys, that I may have missed from the Sunless City? Turkeyson, we'll be right back, no worries. Stepping Stone Cave? What about that little house up there, maybe? Maybe there's like just something in one of the houses here? Okay. Goes up to the back of this house. Maybe it's this? No, that's them meeting in the fossil fish cave. Okay, so that's not it. Do I have to go back to the fossil fish cave, maybe? Maybe in here I missed? No. What was it, I wonder? Where's this go? This is Stepping Stone Cave, man. We got everything from the anglerfish cave. We know that much. Maybe it's this area with the ghost matter? Moving up this way. This feels unfamiliar. Okay, that put us up here. And there's the ghost. So what was on floor 2 in there? Because this way is the ghost matter, right? Is the house with the ghost matter in it? Have we ever come in this way? Okay, so we can't go too far in there, so we gotta probably go around. Come up here. Maybe it's this area, because I don't recognize this area. Truth be told. Did I? Maybe I should, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think we have been in here before. I think this is maybe where we discovered, No, it wasn't. That's all ghost matter hazardous. That makes sense, because it wiped them all out. Cactus door. There's multiple bones. Yeah, so that's just all hazardous down there, okay. And then, okay, I got abducted, whoops. Oh, that helps at least. Oh, is it maybe in here? Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out where we missed. shrine, eye signals, yada yada. Oh, it wasn't that one. It was that one. God damn it. The eye called us, but won't reveal itself. Why is it difficult to locate it? Something happened to it. Stop. This eye no longer decided to be found. Perhaps this is the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Alright, so this was the area that we were missing. Oh, they had their own eye shrine here. I see. So we never found the eye shrine. Did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Maybe sent again. Maybe it chose us. The eye desire something from us. Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We see in meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is only less important though? And then, the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, but this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Alright, there we go. We figured it out. Let's go. Yeah, so I guess we just missed this little area when we came in through here the first time. Pretty cool little area, though, I gotta admit. How do we get out of here now? Am I just stuck here now? Actually, like, how do I get out of here? Hold on a second, I made a mistake. Can I break the glass? No. Oh, there it is. A hole in the corner. It's a trap. Meditate. No, we're fine. Oh, we got out here. Ta-da! Ah, so there was sand here, so that's why we can never get up before. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and then the entrance had all... Okay, cool. Well, hopefully that should be the last thing we need in here. We can go check, I guess, because, like I said, we only have so many things we need to check on the ship log, right? So... I think we almost have everything. Unless I'm missing an entire section, which would be hilarious, but I'm hoping not. Alright, we're at 81 now. Where's my count? There we go. That's 81 resets. Hit the wrong pin. God damn it, there we go. Alright. Now everyone bites the essence. Now everyone bites the sun. Alrighty. Let's go check our ship. After this, that means all we should have to do is go to Hollow, or Brittle Hollow, which isn't the worst. Whee! Alright, that finished off the Sunless City. Nice. The Eversoul has received a signal from something older than the universe itself. Okay, so we didn't have to look for that because we had already figured out what it was. Alright, now it's time for the Hanan City. And the Black Forge. The Black Hole Forge. I keep calling it the Black Forge as if it's like some evil location. It's like, oh yes, Sauron's Black Forges. There we go. Now I want to go for a holiday. Oh, we actually made it out, wow. Alright, not bad. So, you said there was an achievement if we managed to do the entire, like, normal ending within one loop, right? If we start a new save? Which means we'd have to go to Ash Twin, grab the warp core, then immediately go to the Everplace, yeah? Yeah, let's just go over to the Black Hole City. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Come up here. Let's land in a normal location. Okay. This works. Come on, let me land. There we go. Yeah, good enough. It's not actively fleeing the scene of the, you know. And then we can just fly up to the top. I think it would probably be the easiest. So okay, now we are on the Meltwater District. Alright, let's go find those black hole controls. Whee! So I wonder if Brittle Hollow always had a black hole, or if the Nomai put it in here. You know what I mean? Because like I wouldn't put it past them to create a black hole inside a planet for their forge. All right, yoink. Thank you. Keep moving. All right, good. You're moving. We should probably explore what's on the third floor as well at some point. Right, I'm gonna go take a nap. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Go. Can I not take off here? Hello? Okay, then we're just stuck. Okay. I was like, why can I not take off? The black hole gets stronger as time goes on. Has anyone else noticed? Come on, let me land. No, okay, we're really gonna do this game? We're really gonna fight here? Alright, get up, get up, get up. Ouch, shit. Okay, okay, okay. No, no, fuck, no! Oh, okay, we're safe, we're safe. Found a safe spot at least. Alright. I think my ship, my ship just got yoinked though. Very unfortunate for us. And I think I'm stuck now. Okay, we can get up to this next one, I think. Whoa! Come on. Nice, 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 nice. There we go. Oh! Ta-da! Alright, let's explore inside you, buddy. Curious. Be cautious in the port area while the black hole forge is in operation. Okay. We'll be okay. Well. So what did I miss inside here? Because I know inside here we got, distracted one time. Ashwin protection stone. Okay, not useful. Ah, that's showing us the trajectory, I see. Guard the warp towers in Ashtwin. Each tower needs to be perfectly aligned. Enjoy precision as much as the next nomad, but if, for example, the tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, enjoy precision as much as the next nomad, provided the next nomad is not poke. You don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. Imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any nomad stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will immediately be warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay, so it wasn't that one. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ashtwin, so the black hole cores will go there. That gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow over your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up the route and help him deliver the first core to Ashtwin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed on different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs in high energy lab will then reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Alright, so now we take this scroll out. It's stronger, so maybe they include that. Oh, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Oh, and the Nomai statue here never activated. Curious. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ashtwin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. The romantic interest think of a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns at the center of its corresponding astral body? Isn't it unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relative astral body? I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, a shared alignment point in between them. Ah! Okay, so that was why Ember twins and Ash twins had the same. Okay, that's why they had the towers right next to each other. So that wasn't it. That was not the thing we need from here. What do we need from here, then? Give me your secrets. I request them. Your secrets, hand them over. Okay, so there's no projection stone for us to use here? Why is there the option of a projection stone if we can't project anything? That's curious. That's very curious. So what am I missing from here but I need it on the ship log? Back here? No. What the heck? Let's just take this with us for good measure, I guess. Maybe there'll be something down here but we can use with it now. Maybe it's over there? No, those are the towers to get here. I'm very confused with this. That was fun. Ah, here it is. Probably already read this, but just in case. Good news, Yar. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed. Ashtran project. Okay, so we did already read this at the Ashtran project. We can melt the forge. Durability could be improved. Yada yada yada. Nope. Okay. Ship log up. Okay, so that is what we need. We need to just read it here. That's all. All right. Now we probably need to go down to the city. I think the third floor is the only one we haven't explored yet. Black gold orange. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's the warp receiver. Let's not mess around with that. As funny as it would be, I'm sure. Oh. Ooh. Ouch. Youch. I believe that Horizon Zero Dawn is the most video game name ever created. Oh, probably. How's it going, John Bob? Oh, John Bob. We just met John Oppenheimer in game. It was really cool. Ooh, more skeletons. Interesting. Oh yeah, the gravity is getting higher here because we're already at 1.1. Oh, look, another shrine. Okay, this shrine is probably where we need to go. It's another Eye of the Universe shrine. Alrighty, curious. That's probably what we needed there. We'll travel through here, see if we can find anything else. Like this. I no longer believe, as I did as a child, on the Emperor Twin, but the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found here. The Solemnum's right. Terrible circumstances of our arrival were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or might not have been calling out at all. My ancestors heard the Eye's signals hold no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye might not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yeah, we gotta read down here really quickly, I think, because we're almost out of time. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's relative to the previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. It's a relic from a previous universe. It's the Eye's signal. Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The Eye's a call. Signals the Eye's voice. Maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. I suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space that reflects on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. Okay, so it's the same as the other one. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything we had left in the ship log. Though, I've noticed we haven't got the achievement yet, so... Maybe there's something I'm still... Oh, it's the Quantum Tower, right. We're still missing the Quantum Tower, aren't we? On Giant's Deep. Alright, well, we can meditate until the next loop now. Still got an hour 36 remaining of today's stream, so... There we go. Alrighty. So I think we just have to go back to Giant's Deep now. I think that's all we have to do. You can start Terra Invicta? I could. But I don't think we're going to be able to get much into it in just an hour and 30 minutes. I want to get the Archaeologist achievement at least. I won't get all the achievements tonight, because obviously we don't have the time, but I want at least the Archaeologist achievement. Alright. Where we get all the ship logs. And then we can switch over to Terra Invicta for the last hour. I can't imagine it'll take longer than like 30 seconds anyway. Right, grab you. What do we have left? The Hayden City still has more to find? What the hell? Alright, I guess we're going back. Well, we'll go to Giant's Deep first, figure out the quantum tower. I don't want to go back right to the Hayden City right after. What did we miss then? I'm so curious. What the hell did we miss? Where is Giant's Deep? There you are. Maybe we won't get the Archaeologist Vtuber tonight then, because I have no idea what we missed in the Hayden City. I got all the Meltwater District, I got the Shrine area. What is there left, right? We're gonna hit that, aren't we? No, okay, we're good. Oh, you know what's really interesting? I assume the time loop was probably to solve... No, because that wouldn't have worked. Interesting. I'm curious now as to why they needed the time loop once they realized that they couldn't go much further. Hey, we still need to figure out this fin, don't we? Look at all those jellyfish stuck in there. Crazy. I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh, shit. Alright, go up here. Go down now. Come on, buddy. I know how this song and dance works. Oh, we were just inside. God damn it. There we go, we made it. Alright, Quantum Tower, get over here, buddy. I think it's you're the one we need to figure out, yeah? Yes. Quantum Tower, Quantum Trials. So somehow we need to figure out more on this one. So I guess we probably ran out of it too quickly last time. Oh yeah, I forgot gravity doesn't work here. Keep it just going past the current with just your shipping speed. Oh? And I'm curious, how would we manage that? I wonder how many thousand meters a second do we have to go to do that? I wonder. Got to play Terra Invicta, but I got bored waiting for something to happen. Ah, well, see, I enjoy long-term strategy games like that, so I do want to see how I enjoy it. Alright, I swear we did this all the first time. I wonder why we have to do it again. It's just, like, we know how to do quantum imaging now, so it's not going to be as long, which is nice, but... It's still strange that we have to do this all over again. There we go. I like how it says enter this place without friends. It's like, this is a single player game. Are we able to enter this place with friends? That would be cool. Alright, let's go. Well, I guess we didn't even have to, oh yeah, we can't jump up. We have to go around the stairs, don't we? Whee! Alright. Hey, rock. Hey, this is the rock that looks like it's always gonna kill us, doesn't it? There he went. Alright. Go. Oh yeah, even the gravity even affects the scout launcher. That's cool. There we go. Yeah, so Syrup, do you know how fast we have to go to get that achievement? Go. Here we go. Oh, get back here, you. Yeah, that should work. Whee! And then this one's the weird one, isn't it? Ah, fuck. And then, yeah, this is the one where it's the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. There we go. We stare at this one. Oh shit. Right. Yes, yes. I remember how this works now. Okay. We put you on the side here. So we stand up here. Are we still doing? Oh, because you're there. Okay. We stand here. Come to over here. Go. Come over here. There we go. Alrighty, easy enough. So there was probably writing down here, but we must have missed. I would guess. Is it you? Congratulations, rules. Curiosity goes with you. Oh, okay, it wasn't that we missed. What the hell did we miss? I scanned this guy already, yeah? What did we miss here? Yeah, he is confirmed the island shard. Shells move around, but there's nothing on them. I've returned from my grand voyage to my mother's house with a superb owl. Oh, nice. I have to, like, analyze this? No, I doubt it. Okay. So what did we miss here? Any other piece of writing or lore that we may have missed? I don't think so. It's on top of the rock, maybe? Maybe it's on top of the rock. Maybe the rock will take us where we need to go. You stay here. No, there's nothing on the rock. Okay, I was thinking maybe there's a scroll on the rock or something, but no. Doesn't seem to be it. Down here? What was that little white down there? I saw white. Just a little fish, I guess, okay. And what did we miss over there? Strange. What if we fly to the top over here? Can we even fly to the top, or are we gonna get, like, kicked out? No, there's nothing at the top. Okay. Second question, can we fly up back in here? In here, right? Fly in here? Is that, I just realized that circle hole here does seem pretty small. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know what we lost here. I'll have to look it up later, but I guess. Alright. Well, you know what? I don't feel like hunting down for stuff that I've already done fully playthroughs of, so we can swap the Terra Invicta, I won't mind. Well, actually, then again, I did say we'll do Terra Invicta after Factorio. No, I feel like playing Terra Invicta. I want to try it. We got an hour and 30 minutes. Let's try it, see how it goes. Ugh. There we go. Alrighty. Reset loop and quit the main menu. Yes, please. Go mock fuck into the current. Oh, I should have done that. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I want to try it. Let's try it. Gotta try it. I want to see what happens if we go mock fuck into the current. Now, I wonder, is it... do we build up enough speed from here? Or do I have to, like, go all the way to, like, the deep space satellite and then go in the Giant's Deep? You know what I mean? Like, how fast is Mach Fuck, right? That's only 9 kilometers away, so let's No, far? Okay. Interesting. Seems like we have an issue. Seems like we have a... That's not worth fixing. And bumped... Oh, I already bumped the deep space satellite. I don't know what degree Terran Victor went up a stream. I want to at least do a stream on it. It seems like it'd be pretty fun. I enjoy sci-fi stuff. Why is it particularly like? Because I know John Bob said he gets bored with it, but are you also gonna say it's boring to play? Because you did buy it for me to recommend it. So I am curious as to what you think of it. Because if it's just like one of those games where you gotta figure stuff out, that's fine. Alright, where's that deep space little shit? There we go. Alright, we'll fly out to the deep space satellite. We'll bump him again just for funsies. And then we'll go from there. I don't even have the radio on this, that's the worst part. Yeah, that's their deep space radio. Where's the radio? Play some music. At least Voyager 1 plays music. Oh shit. Alright, take him out. Simplify. Take him down. There we go. Alright. I think we got his ass. Do we really need to repair before we go into, Yeah, look at him go. He's running away. He's scared. You need the autopilot. We don't need the map. Can you imagine you're playing this one day and you just see map offline? Like, but like you didn't do it? That'd be really funny, actually. Did we damage anything else while we're here? How did we damage the aft hull? How did you get damaged back? Oh, the electrical systems. I wonder if you take out the deep space radio and then go back to Hornfell and see what he says. Like, would he just get pissed with us, do you think? Oh, you do know about it? Yeah, yeah. I already had the... Yeah, I told you I already did this, because I did this accidentally when I came out here looking for the stranger. Giant's Deep is only 13 kilometers away? Ugh. I thought it was going to be further. Alright, let's get like 30 kilometers away from Giant's Deep. That was making my bet. You were making your bet a week ago? Because I think we did this on the first day, didn't we? As I said, I already had Silenced Cartographer as an achievement. Alright, does that look about right? 40 kilometers away, are we okay with that? I think 45 kilometers is enough to go Mach fuck. And then we just turn out the retrograde thrusters though. Yeah, 60 kilometers feels about right. Let's go. Okay, prepare for Harpian, Paul. Alright, 69 kilometers away. That seems nice. Probably gonna be 71. Alright, come on, you bastard. You big green bastard. I hope you don't hit an island. That's a fair point. I didn't think about that actually. Yeah, because we are not going to be able to have. We are not going to have the reaction time to. All right, someone take note of what the final speed is when we land. Because I'm going to be looking out for islands as we land. Prepare to hit the pillar. No, you're kidding me. We hit the massive cyclone out of anything we could have hit. What? That is stupid. Bruh. Oh man, how did we hit? Alright, we're going back out. You get you get one more try on this, okay, sir? Can't believe we hit the cyclone. Oh, look, there's the deep space guy. Is our map still offline? Oh. Hey, dude, you should figure it out, buddy. Alright, I feel like we don't need to be away from 60 kilometers again. 30 is probably plenty. Request velocity is 7,000 meters directly towards the core. Aim carefully. Okay. Well, we weren't even close to 7,000 meters, were we? Yeah, so we were only 2,500 meters or so. Jesus Christ, how many kilometers out do we have to go? Is it about 120 kilometers? Yeah, probably. Hey, look at that, we're about 120 kilometers away. Upload and give it to your future self. We'll send it. You gotta go about 160 or so. Alright, you guys are changing your maps up. You know what, we can just stop here and then I think we'll be at 160 by the time we get back. I'm surprised it lets you go out this far, honestly. Watch us hit the probe without realizing it. Alright, we're aiming directly for the core. Well, if you go too far, you'll just have more speed. That's true. I'm more worried that the sun's gonna go supernova before we get back into orbit. Imagine if we tell Feldspar we got to the core, like we got to the core just by going at it really fast. I wonder what Feldspar would say. That run-up gets exponentially less useful. Well, it wasn't intentional to have this much of a run-up. It was literally just we messed up our orbital acceleration. I didn't decelerate in time. Alright, no hitting the cyclone this time. I wonder what... Oh, sorry. I wonder what happens if we hit the black hole going at this speed. You know? Stay on target. Stay on target. Okay, run up. Think that's enough? I hope so, because if it's not, we're not doing this again. Oh, it's not even close to being enough, my god. Especially if we need 7,000 meters a second. It's not even close. Oh, we were so close. Oh, the current got us. Yeah, okay, so you need to be going way faster. God damn, oh, we're stuck in the bramble, aren't we? Yeah, it seems like the game couldn't load fast enough and that ate a lot of our speed. This close, yeah. Oh, what? I'm in the current? What the hell? That's new. Alright, so it seems like about 250 kilometers is probably where we'd want to be, honestly. I gotta stretch. Ugh, there we go. Alright, well, we tried. We tried, guys. How the hell are you meant to get that speed? Probably just by going out far enough, honestly. That would be my guess. Alright, we have about an hour 15 left. Let's enjoy some peaceful Terra Invicta. I'm sure it'll be peaceful and there will be no issues whatsoever with it. Alright, let's see what everything's going on. Alright, so I just got answered some Discord messages. I have been ignoring my Discord for 10 hours today, so... What is it, 9 hours? How far in the stream are we? 9 hours, 21 minutes, that's crazy. Game famously known for being peaceful. I've never played it, I actually wouldn't know. Alright. Did I get tagged in? Yeah, I can approve that. Ooh, new codal help just dropped, let's go. Huge. Love having a new codal help. We will be sure to be stealing them soon. Okay, it's just my friend's schedule. I see. Alrighty. Let's get into Terra Invicta, shall we? I actually already had it pre-installed too, because we wanted to play it. Where is it? Okay, let's switch over to Terra Invicta. Invicta. Oh, okay, never mind. Hello? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, does it just not exist on Twitch? It's crazy. Terra Invicta. There we go. Alright, let's review Terra Invicta. I'm gonna be saying this so many times, I'm not gonna believe it's a real word after this. And we swap our setup over to you. There we go, 9.5, yep. Alright, let's see how peaceful this game is, shall we? Nice peaceful game of Terra Invicta. So how do I play this? I'm curious. I'm very curious. 2026 scenario, 2022 scenario, 2070 scenario. There's different scenarios? Burial is available for the resistance fact in this scenario, strongly current for new players. D60 space objects, resist aliens, submit, exploit, escape, corporate, destroy keys. Alright. Oh, okay, so there's different factions. Okay. Wait, is the resistance faction with tutorial enabled? Okay. I guess we'll start long campaign. May take more than 100 hours to complete successfully. Get the space fairly quickly. No, we can do the tutorial and the full campaign. 2022 was the start of the alpha. Okay. Check equip description of the factions. I think I can figure it out. Let's do we'll do the tutorial first, though. Is this, like, honestly, if this is something we want to play on the channel, I think this would be really fun. My tag's not safe when I swapped over. Or do I just have to reload? Oh, it's so nice to have a game, but I can have a borderless window. That's so nice. Oh, there we go. Remute Twitch. Why did my Twitch unmute itself? Strange. In this case, the IRL world changed, the starting map was changed to fix it. Okay. Well, I just had an achievement pop up. The eyes of the world are upon you.
We remember the day the stars answered. The day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see.
Okay.
Everyone loves heroes, depends on them
really cool so
to save us from evil.
Oh, sorry.
Greetings, our council is... If we truly... Reports are still coming in, but it is clear that an alien object has crashed down on the planet.
Yeah,
we should send a counselor to investigate.
Can I get out of here? Let me out, thank you. Yeah, now we're gonna rewatch that cutscene because I do want to watch that cutscene. Yeah, see, again, on my side, I play with audio like via my headset, right? So I've always had my computer audio maxed out, and then I just adjust it via my headset. So I don't know when something's too loud for you guys. Let's do that again. All right, I want to watch that cutscene, but this time it's much quieter. I promise. Deafs in our ears, my ears. Well, that's what you get for watching the audio maxed out. I'm trying to think if there's any map changes between 2022 and 2026, because like maybe Ukraine being disputed, Sudan, maybe Yemen, whatever nations would have had territorial changes. I guess Hans Island, because Canada signed the peace treaty with Denmark in 2022, or was it 2023? Either way, we shouldn't have signed it. Those Danish deserved what was coming to them. Hans Island is Canadian territory. Changed my mind. My headset's at 50%. Skill issue. Put it down to 0. I had mine at 10% for that cutscene. Danish hate, I'm home. Alright, is that too loud for you guys?
The day we learned we were not alone.
Let's lower the stream volume. This one's on you guys. It's at 25% master volume.
Universe. Some of us saw wondrous possibility, and others existential danger.
It's just the launch capacity, oh.
Insisted that the bright
atrophy of the Russian space sector and boom of the US and Chinese. Okay.
Most of us didn't.
So the US lost to voting because Orange Man. That's funny.
Atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty.
Nothing but dust and echoes.
Oh
my! No, God! It's green fire. The fucking antler guys are back. Oh, not again.
Emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see.
Okay, what do we want to see?
Everyone loves heroes.
Sure.
Depends on them to save us from evil, lead us through darkness.
Her shoulders have like no
real
prominence.
Heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning.
Oh.
Before it's too damn late.
I seen each faction has a different intro cutscene, yeah? Alright, welcome to tutorial for Terra Invicta. Beginning of a standard campaign, difficulty you selected. Tutorial has 2 primary components, which function independently of whichever Pokeballs will be marked with tutorial. Oh, fuck, sorry. Dropped my fidget rock. UFO crashed down in Turkey. Oh, okay, cool. They changed the country name. So if it was the 2022 version, I wonder if we would have Turkey how it was previously spelled. Apparently boron and barium burn green. Interesting. Okay. Set up objectives for key aspects of gameplay. May take years to accomplish. Specific steps to complete these objectives appear at the top of the view. Also, we have a Canadian and an Ethiopian. Okay. Wow, this game's really going to test my knowledge of mixology. The answer is I know all the flags of every country. And we will be testing this as the game goes on. Many of the game's mechanics are described in detail in the codex, which can be opened by the question mark button at many of the in-game panels. Note the codex in these tutorials will continue to play Terra Invicta, but they won't teach you how to win. Humanity is flying blind dealing with this unprecedented event, and you'll sometimes have to make decisions based on incomplete information and intuition. Okay, I already love this game. I'm already in love with this game. You have a Canadian because you're Canadian? Like, does it actually base, is it actually based off your nationality? Because if so, that's cool as hell. That's absolutely incredible if that's what it's based off of. First counselor is based off your Steam nationality? That's so cool. Which is really funny because I know an Aiden Nicholson in real life. But that's a little concerning actually now that I'm looking at it. But managed to corrupt the safe to the point research was not working at all. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why did he corrupt his save? Campaign starts just before the mission assignment phase, during which you'll give your first commands to your faction. Start playing, click continue. UFO crashes on Earth, in the Diyarbakir region in Turkey. While the wreckage is unrecoverable, we suspect an alien life form escaped into the surrounding countryside.
Greetings, Commander. I am pleased to report the Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Fiona Iowade, your Chief of Staff. While most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of an alien species on Earth, we represent a small group who believes the aliens' crash landing and disappearance may signify a potential threat. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any danger aliens may pose.
Ooh, okay. I recommend we send a counselor to investigate the crash site in the Epicure region as soon as possible. Wherever counselors may be best used to gain influence in nations that may be able to contribute resources to our cause.
Our council is made up of some of the Earth's best and brightest. They are capable, connected, and standing by for your orders.
I can tell you, the Aiden Nicholson I know was not any of those. Okay. Declare interest worldwide, investigate the alien arrival. The game will enter the mission assignment phase, during which all factions will secretly assign their counselors to missions. Missions may target nations, control points, space facilities, or other counselors. For all conscious event sized missions, click the confirm assignments button. You'll now be able to advance time forward and missions will resolve automatically.
If we truly face the threat of invasion, we need to start organizing now.
Okay.
We are going to need global cooperation on a never-before-seen scale. I recommend we start tasking our counselors with gaining support in strategic positions of power across the globe.
Okay, so we need a control nation mission.
Reports are still coming in, but it is clear that an alien object has crashed down on the planet. We should send a counselor to investigate the site as soon as possible.
Okay, an aero braked in our upper atmosphere before crashing. Okay. Next tip. Get the intro tutorial icon. General UI, okay, that's fine. Are we paused right now or are we continuing? Okay, advance in time is prohibited. Alright, so we got Aiden Nicholson, we got Abhishek Faison. I'm not familiar with Ethiopian names. So, owning control points seems to be pretty important. Well, honestly, Kazakhstan would be a good... Because if we get Kazakhstan, we get the Cosmonaut Center. Okay, yeah. Oh, so it does depict the Ukraine war. That's cool. Look at that. Yeah, Donetsk, Rostov-on-Don. Safeguards Army, 6%. 10th Mountain, 70%. 0 from Army losses. Home territory, local support for cohesion. National mil tech. Did they have better tech than the Russians? No, it's the same tech. That makes sense. Interesting. 60% Russian occupied. The resource region. Interesting. Okay. It would be actually really fun to take, maybe control Ukraine, but let's not do it. Core economic region. Brussels. All right, so I'm thinking we either do Canada because we're based, and we spread into the US, or we do the EU. You block the counselor info? Huge. Whoop. This is gonna be a left side roasting game, I guess. Okay, we can just have the countdown above me. I'm sure no one will consider that concerning. Let's put you in here. And then chat. Actually, no, let's switch this over. Let's put me here. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And then chat can be in the left side. Chat, you feel like a left side type of person. There we go. Look at that. Like a glove. We fit so well. All right, time till income in Iraq. Oh, I can get rid of the deaths counter too, because we are done. So we ended Outer Worlds with 82 deaths. I'm pretty happy with that. Whoop. Outer Worlds death look different today. That only just refreshed. Fair. Canada and the US is pretty standard open and recommended for newbies. I would like to be able to control everything from Ottawa. But also, China could be interesting because they have launch capabilities. 2026. And also, I want to see if we could do... Is an Africa game possible, I wonder? Oh, we can split out quite early. Okay. Hey, it calls out Luna. That's cool. Arid Regolith. Does the moon have control points? It does. Gary Crater. D'Alembert Crater. Mara Tranquillitatis. Mara Ibrim. Perkinus. I can never say this one. Perkinus? Perkinicius Crater? I never... Is that a hard C or a soft C? Tycho Crater. Shackleton Crater. Korolev Crater. Okay, cool. What if we put a base on the dark side of the moon? They'll never know. Izanagi. What the hell is Izanagi? Oh, okay, these are all little planetoids. Yeah, because I recognize Maki Maki. I recognize, where's the everyone? There's Neptune. Should be Ceres around here too in the inner belt, yeah? So let's actually zoom in a little bit, because Ceres, yeah, there's Ceres, look at them. Ta-da! That's cool, I like that. And then there's a few named asteroids as well. Yeah, there's 52 Europa. Earth launch window, 30th of October. Cool. 3rd of October. That's so cool. Sun, Jupiter. Look, do they have Lagrange points? They have Lagrange points? That's so cool. Then there's Callista. Wow, this kind of reminds me of Aurora 4X actually. It's my favorite Herfian. Ceres is kind of based. Yeah, no, it's probably a really good launching place from the belt out, the inner belt, and then they even modeled the Kuiper belt. So I guess if they added Lagrange points, that means they're gonna add FTL as well. Because Lagrange points is usually where you want to launch FTL from, if I've learned anything from Aurora 4X. Kuteristan, volatile-rich planetoid. These planetoids I've never actually heard about. Diverse icy planetoid. So many new planetoids I want to look up now. Plutino? Okay, that's just mean. Plutino, Menpo. Yeah, they have Menpo even. Like, that's so cool. I'm surprised at how detailed this is. Garage points are useful for far out bases. That makes sense. Ceres is my industry? Really? I would do my industry on Mars. You'd want the planet, right? Yeah, diverse regiolith. Uninhabited. Oh, that's not true. Just pump the atmosphere out. We can inhabit it. Polar regiolith. Interesting, but they call it a polar regiolith. Oh, but they include home and transfer windows. That's cool. All right, did they make Europa's, or did they make Jupiter's moons habitable? Wet carbonaceous. Interesting. Amalthea, common carbonaceous, wet carbonaceous, common, Phoebe, yeah. Ganymede mixed icy rock regiolith, that makes sense. Icy regiolith, that makes sense. Sulphureous, yep. Sulphureous planetoid, interesting. Because Ganymede is the, or Ganymede. Ganymede is the largest, if I remember correctly. Is there a size? Oh, there is. Look at that. Yeah, that's cool. Europa is always my favorite moon of Jupiter, though. Mars is the first step. Ceres has useful stuff. Okay, well, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I want to pick this up for myself because I don't want to have complete information like the game said. Right? Common carbon 86. Okay, yeah. So most of these moons. Wow, we got the exact. God damn, we got the exact dimensions. This is even funnier when you consider that Europa's moons are named after Jupiter's wives. Not Europa's moons. Sorry, Jupiter's moons are named after like their wives or people they've slept with. So it's like just the exact dimensions is really funny to me. Like just doxing them. Yeah, that's Sinope. Okay. Cool. That's really cool. Hey, Emprey, how's it going? Yeah, because that's... Maki was how big? Izanagi, that makes sense. Marduk. A lot of these ones out here, but I actually want to look up, because like I recognize a few of them from Aurora 4X, but I don't know all of them. There's Pluto. I forgot how small of a lad Pluto is. I also forget how fucking massive Jupiter is. Playing Terra and I am, yeah. Yeah, Gravitas bought it for me. So I figured I would play it. It was a birthday gift and I very appreciate it. Oh, Earth and Venus are almost the exact same size, wow. And Mars, oh my, I didn't realize Mars was half the size of Earth. Almost exactly, that's crazy. Okay, so we have stable anchorage. Okay, so those are all Lagrange points. Very cool. There's another type of point that I'm forgetting right now, but I was wondering if they were going to put it in Sun, Mars, all 5. Yep. Ivar. Sisyphus, yeah. Marcus, Plutino. Chernobog. Yeah, they got everyone. Everyone is here, my god. When did Gravitas buy you this game? Yeah, it's probably the last stream, I think. It was at the start of yesterday's stream, wasn't it? No, it was Friday. Because I downloaded it Friday night. Because I was gonna play it. I was thinking of playing it on Saturday, but we ended up having a lot of fun with Bar. Look how flat he is. Oval looking out. Alright. Let's go back into Earth, I guess. That's cool though, that there's so much detail. Like, do they have Olympus Mons? I zoom in all the way onto Mars? Because I will build the majority of my military manufactured at the base of Olympus Mons. Oops. How did I know exactly where it was? Alright, zoom in. Let me see my boy. No water. Nothing else. I didn't even tell what half that stuff means, but that's gonna be the manufacturing base right there. Yeah, I'm sad they made Venus uninhabitable though. Because like, I assume if we're getting alien tech, we'll be able to like, you know, pump out some of its atmosphere eventually. Oh, if I don't even have Venus' surface, damn. I was hoping they would have it at least mapped out. What about Mercury? Do they have Mercury mapped out? They do. Let's go. Look at that little guy. Tolkien crater. Nice. Prokofiev. Huan Yuan. Or Tun Yuan. So we see. Oh, that's cool. You can only live on Mercury at the poles. What a neat little detail. I love that. There's only a few craters at the poles where you can live. There's 4 on each side. Venture Roops. Jiao Minfu crater. Boccaccio crater. Oh, crater. Okay, so that's actually really cool. That's really cool. Because that implies you can like have one faction at the North Pole and the other faction at the South Pole. They've looked at Titan? Not yet. We're getting there. We just explored Jupiter and now we in Mars. Yeah, terrestrial planet. Interesting. They made all of this possibilities and they made Venus uninhabitable. I'm so sad because you can inhabit Venus in Aurora 4X. You're back. Welcome back. Ceres has 1 area. The Yellowed crater. Oh no, 2. Oh, it has a lot of water. Hanami Plateau. Oh no, there they are. We just couldn't see them. Ceres has so much water. Why does it have so much water? It's supposed to have that much water. It has 4 sides. Interesting. Surprised you can't split them out. Main belt dwarf planet. Yeah. Main belt asteroid. Yeah, and then probably have the Kuiper belt stuff, right? Yeah, Kuiper belt dwarf planet. Guess it's just hard to represent Venusian cloud colony. Yeah, I guess. I'm not happy about it though. Just chaos. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that I actually have never heard of in here. That's cool. Like I normally know most areas. There's Caliban. Did Uranus have any planets around it? I don't remember. I don't think there was any planets around Uranus. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, Titania, right. Yeah, I forgot Titania was in here. And they had the weird polar orbit around Uranus. If any of you laugh at that, I will start calling it Uranus, so. You've been warned. Yeah, there's Oberon, Titania, Ariel, Miranda, and Umbriel. Very cool. And there's a bunch of other moons. Yeah, there's the Uranus, Titania, Elfari. Game is a space dork. Oh yeah, no, this is so cool. That's what I'm honestly probably I'm gonna get to the gameplay today. I just want to look at how well they modeled stuff. This is so cool. It's like they even have some of my my favorite planetoids. Like I'm surprised they had Marduk and where's the other one? Makamaka. Oh my god, look how far I have to zoom in to get up to this one. Because most games ignore the Kuiper Belt planetoids, right? We get 2 sites, 4 sites. Okay, 4 sites, not bad. Not bad at all. Takes 306 years for us to travel around Sol. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's 4 sites, 2 orbits. Low stable order. Delta B is ship's construction on the surface of this body must meet or exceed this. Oh! So you want to take off from places that have low delta V. Okay. I see. Yeah, yeah. So Mars is 5 kps, Earth is 11. Ceres is probably even low. Yeah, 0. Okay, so that's why you use Ceres as a base. I was trying to think. We just started. We're just staring at the orbital map right now. What happened to Outer Wilds? We finished it. Yeah, we got the main ending, we got a bunch of secret endings, and then we got a few achievements. And then I was like, well, we have an hour and a half left. I don't feel like just going around searching for every little fin, so let's start a new game. So Vesta, okay, 2 sites, 3 orbits, 4 sites, 3 orbits, 2 moons, 25 sites, 7 orbits. I feel like Mars is still better, yeah, because there's Phobos and Deimos. Especially the 2 moons, too. Well, we say moons, let's be honest. They're asteroids at best. They're only called moons because they orbit it. Yeah, asteroid, satellite. Yeah, they're not particularly big, are they? Yeah, look, there's all 25 sites. So even with 5 kp, yeah, but like you can't beat Ceres only using 0.52. That's an insane amount to get away with, you know? Oh, Venus never has any natural satellites, did it? I forgot about that. And obviously we have our 1 moon. Type lunar. Oh, you don't say. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back to Earth. 1 moon, 9 stations, 2 stations. Oh, yeah, the International Space Station and Chinese Station. Right. And counselors, okay. Toronto, Ottawa. Did they combine Toronto and Ottawa? I'm gonna... Those bastards. Alright, yeah. They called all of Ontario Toronto, Ottawa, Canada. I'm killing them. I'm killing them. Orbits changed, by the way, so the Delta B needed to get also changes. Oh. Dexter and Victor, oh god. Yeah, look, if we don't get very far, that's fine. Did they call this Winnipeg? Oh, they fucking did, those monsters. They called this region Saskatoon. So for those wondering, this is Saskatchewan. The capital of Saskatchewan is not Saskatoon. It is Regina. But I guess Saskatoon is the biggest in the area. Interesting. And there's Calgary. Yeah, because Calgary is bigger than Edmonton, even though Edmonton is the political capital. Interesting. That actually is where Calgary is. Called a resource region. For the record, Saskatchewan should also be a resource region because it has some of the largest deposits of uranium in the world. And I feel like a game like this, you know, uranium should probably be pretty important. Vancouver, yeah, that makes sense. Probably Whitehorse, yep. Yellowknife, that makes sense. Oh, they didn't. Ooh, that's gonna cause some issues. So Yellowknife, Nunavut is over here. This should be part of Iqaluit. But Nunavut was part of Northwest Territories, which is this entire area in here, up until the 90s, where it got split into Nunavut and Northwest Territories. So the fact that they kept it contained as all one, that's pretty bad. Seas here are iced over for the cold season. Navies may not launch from the adjacent region or selected as a destination. Okay. So cool. So we still have the Northwest Passage. Interesting. Yeah, there's nuke. Okay, so they probably call it by the largest city in the area to prevent political issues when you eventually start conquering places, right? Yeah, Chicago, New York, Boston. That makes sense. Okay. New Orleans, Dallas, Louis. Oh, sorry, St. Louis. It's Americans, I forgot. Los Angeles. Okay, interesting. Hear me out. What if we start in Japan and we Pearl Harbor? Canada's tame. Nah, they made it free states. Still bad. Which one is still bad? I'm curious. I missed. Germany got combined into 2 states, Brandenburg and Bavaria. Berlin, yeah, Brandenburg, Hamburg, and Munich, yeah. Hey, you got Hamburg at least. That's the rich one, isn't it? Oh my god, is it the rich one? It's not even. Oh no, okay, Munich is bigger. But also, they gave Munich most of this, like the Ruhr, right? So I don't know how economically important the Ruhr is anymore. But oh, it's still considered a core economic region. Okay, cool. It's Hamburg, yeah. Bow. I forgot how. Does Spain really have that low of a GDP? I guess it's still higher than Canada. No, actually. Okay, Alberta's. One second, I gotta. Alberta's. Is it GNP we're measuring or GDP? GDP. I don't think GDP. I don't think Alberta's GDP is that high. Okay, what's 2026? Okay, they gonna tell us what it is, or? Okay, so in 2026, we're actually at, okay, this is actually low. We're at 373 billion right now in 2026. This is actually quite low for Alberta. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I know Alberta makes a lot of money. Alberta does not have higher GDP than BC, though. What about Quebec? Yeah, Quebec has very high GDP. That makes sense in there. Yeah, okay. That all makes sense. Oh, they put Newfoundland... Oh, they combined all of Atlantic Canada. They put Newfoundland, New Brunswick, PEI, and Nova Scotia together. Oh, no. That's going to cause issues. Yeah, then the territories' GDPs make sense. Okay, interesting. Put the entire Ruhr area into. It doesn't get mentioned. United States alone, that's not really worked dope over it, even if it's cathartic. Oh no, I know it's it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's just really interesting to see how they combine stuff. All right, well the Caribbean is still independent at least, and they broke down every single European island in the Caribbean. I see, because those definitely needed to be broken down. All right, Brazil got split pretty nicely. Okay. No, okay, a few African countries even got 2 areas too. Nice. Very nice. Pretty sure it's in your local currency too, CAD. Oh, maybe, yeah. Interesting. All right, Madagascar is atomic age military. Alright, well, I guess we should select the council mission now. So, our guy's ready for assignment here.
This
intro.
is your main command interface.
There we go.
From here, we can monitor developments across the globe and beyond, send our counselors on missions, direct research and development, and much more. Take some time to familiarize yourself with it.
Sentence menu can be accessed over there. View objectives, resources. We have no boost available. We have 2 mission controls available, 10 research, managing control points with a value of 0 against our cap of 151. We have 20 ops available. We have 0 ops income. Daily income is 0.59. Yeah, that's influence, and then that's probably money, yeah. Alrighty, so we're losing money. Build components on Earth for our space programs. Influence, political capital, the ability to sway institutions. Ops, represent our ability to conduct small-scale combat and espionage. Boost, the capability to move 10 metric tons of material from Earth's surface to low Earth orbits. Also come from orgs. Mission control. Seize our space assets and make accidents far more likely. Okay, good to know. Research. This game is insanely long, by the way. Yeah, I know, I picked the long campaign option. One of the strats for Earth is that is more neutrally friendly is taking over Canada and using that as a springboard into the US. That makes sense. We'll probably end up. That'll probably be what we end up doing anyway. I wanted to start in Canada regardless. Control points. While enemy missions target our control points, we receive a bonus to the chance to succeed if we're over the limit. We reduce the cost for research projects to increase our cap. So I assume our first idea is that we have to unify Earth. Yeah? Water, volatiles, base metals, noble metals, and fissiles. Okay. Space bodies other than Earth. Interesting, okay. So this is very similar to Aurora 4X. Not unify, just grab enough to use. Why not unify? Just not enough time? Focus the view on Earth and activate the geoscope, show national borders, armies, and alien-related phenomena. Focus the view on the wider solar system. Isn't Kazakhstan and then Russia better? And on the 2026 scenario. Okay. Council window. How many of you guys play Terra Invicta? There are other factions too? Yeah, well, what if we just kill them? Consider. Consider, what if we just kill them? Also, show chief agents on Earth and later throughout the solar system by going on missions taking rally nations to our cause, hunt for aliens, or interfere with the operations of other factions. So unifying two countries is buried in the text tree? Okay. Alright, well, our first goal is then, if we're starting in Canada, is we get the US and Mexico. We get North America into one big block, I think. You can't, and also that causes problems for you? Interesting. So you can't wipe out other factions, and if we could, it would cause problems. Curious. Which the nations of Earth is one of the main ways of establishing geopolitical dominance within our faction. Alright, house management, fleets, yeah, we don't need any of that. Research development, we probably do need intel. And event summary. Escape overlap mode, finder panel, search, game time settings, set alarm. Oh, I like that you have the set alarm pin so you can like pay attention to the home and transfer windows. Alright, hide tutorial. Dismiss tutorial. Neat. Alright, event summary. We have a new objective. Investigate alien crash, gain a control point in a nation, assign counselors to missions. Intel, what do we know? We know fuck all. Okay, so there's humanity first, the initiative, the servants, protectorate, the academy, Project Exodus. Didn't we have 8 factions on? So there's us and then aliens. Okay. Undecided, 43% of the world. Then the only wars right now are the Russia-Ukraine war. Which shouldn't be true, because I think there is another war going on right now in the world, isn't there? I mean, the fighting will cause problems. Okay. Supposedly the main difference between the start dates M3 is the launch capacity. Solar system. No knowledge there. Transfer planner. Okay. Cool. Destroy the aliens. Resist the aliens. Okay, so humanity first seems like a very natural ally for us, no? I don't see why we'd want to fight humanity first. They're also the largest chunk of the people here. Cooperate with. Okay, so the academy is by far. The academy and the protectorate are, and the servants are by far the ones we want rid of the most. Project Exodus, I don't really care about. The initiative remains to be seen. We don't know what their beliefs are. But the servants, protectorate, and the academy, we cannot cooperate with them. Space population 12. We got 12 guys up in those 2 space stations. Oh, cool. It even gives us an atmospheric breakdown. That's cool. Wait, we have too much nitrous oxide in our atmosphere to be safe? Oh, okay. So that's global warming. Okay, yeah. Mean annual GDP impact. Oh, so we can't actually... We cannot... build up too much of our GDP, otherwise that will impact global warming even worse. Interesting. Excess stratospheric aerosols? Okay. Cool. You can save the environment in this game, by the way? Well, I feel like that'd be a big part of humanity first, would be... Oh god, we gotta play as eco-fascists, don't we? Alright, 31st January. Alien vessel has crashed down in the Diyarbakir region in Turkey. Okay. Interesting. The Academy you can cooperate with? No, they're fucking alien lovers. Get them out of here. I think they do civil wars. I think it'd be too controversial to add another war. I don't think it would be. I don't think war is not controversial. Call it what it is. You don't have to pussyfoot around it. All right. If one nation is attacking another nation, fucking call it what it is. Because I'm pretty sure Eritrea. The one I was talking about too is I don't know if Eritrea and Ethiopia have signed a peace yet. Because the Tigray Civil War was originally a civil war in 2022, and then Eritrea hasn't given the land back yet. That's what I was asking about anyway. Play HF, humanity first. Yeah, but I wanted to do a tutorial. Oh, they do have North and South Yemen. Yeah, so these guys should absolutely be at war. Because of the Houthi. This represents the Houthis. Why are both parts of Yemen so humanity first? That's interesting. Competitive. How's the United States cohesion? Oh, wow, they got down to fractured. Holy shit. Didn't think it was that bad. Integrated, okay. Wow, yeah. New Canada was doing better, but holy shit. Even then, we have separatists. Well, I say we have separatists. It's like such a small percentage of the population in Alberta wants to do separatism, and it's obviously all propaganda from the states coming north, right? Like, the majority of people don't actually want to separate. Canada's humanity first. Based. Holy shit. Let's go. So where does the main academy hold sway? Probably France. No. Oh, okay. I should not have been able to guess that. It actually was France. Germany wants resistance. Okay, good. So Germany's a good place for us to start. Canada has very low resistance members. Britain is also a okay. So it seems like Central Poland wants to that feels motivated. Maybe Sweden I could understand, but Poland as subservient to the servants is crazy. And then Russia is also you know, Russia being resistance heavy could be useful for us. What about China? China's humanity first. What about Japan? Humanity first. Interesting. Very interesting. Ukraine is indifferent. Belarus, very undecided. Lithuania is very... What the hell did these guys do to become so... Oh, hey, Stren, how's it going? Adventurer Raid, welcome in. So HF to resistance is pretty good. The ideology similar to their own, that makes sense. I was researching Canadian politics and it's quite silly. Yeah, it is. Talking about another one in the Middle East. Ah. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Stren, please? If not, I can get it. No worries. Stren, we completed Outer Wilds today and went really well. It's wild seeing you live live this way, but well, what's good? Oh yeah, well we got 31 minutes left of the subathon, so I decided to just go for it. All right, let's do a shout out. Stren BT. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you guys get up to today? I didn't get a chance to check out your stream. The initial ideology split doesn't matter too much since everyone can influence beliefs. Yeah, but I'm just saying it's really funny how, like, is it randomized with the initial run out? Because Spain and Poland being ultra submissive is really funny to me. Also, Poland has better literacy than Portugal? Wow. Why is Portugal's literacy considered developing? I gotta make fun of Monkey Man for it. That's Canada in comparison. Worse than the UK. Oh, Canada, I'm sorry. Canada has much better education than the States. Europe being the highest makes sense, though. Algeria, okay, that's fine. What about Libya? Sectarian, that makes sense. Alright, we'll start in Canada. So how do we do this? We want to council. They're probably close to 4 hours today, going through the same goddamn area for nearly zero progress until like the last 30 minutes. Abiotic factor, and it was taxing. Oh no. Or he's out streaming on Discord. Oh, I'll have to... Gravitas? Well, actually, it's too late. I already did it, but I was gonna say, we'll go yell at him later. Let's hope no one came here to gift hundreds of subs. True. We should be safe for now. Spent probably close to 4 hours today. Zero progress to the last 30 minutes. Oh, that sucks. Like, I love the game, but holy, per free. Oof. Yeah, no, that'd be not great. All right, so we want to candidate counselor. Naylor Wajiana can perform the investigate counselor mission, which is crucial to our efforts. Accumulated sufficient experience to augment my capabilities. Oh my god, this guy's stats. Oh, he's good at science though. So you have perception, I assume? What are his stats here? Is at administrative command he really sucks at. Science he's really good at though. Security probably bad. Loyalty is 17. And your loyalty is 7. Alright, so you're already in Ethiopia. Which is mostly humanity first. Okay. Aiden Nicholson sounds like the fakest name ever. It's a name a foreign country would give to a spy to infiltrate Canada. I'm telling you, I actually know an Aiden Nicholson though. To be honest, science is more useful late game. You need to discipline him. Perception free. Ah, okay. So that's not persuasion. That's sorry. That's not perception. That's persuasion. Okay. Well, persuasion is what used for control nation. Okay. So you're kind of the only guy we have. All right. So we want to send him to control nation. You said. How do I? Current loyalty is pretty low. Oregon marketplace. How do I use him? Checkist. Over at the political police. Oh, cool. Based. He's suspicious. Apocalyptic. Plus 1% of nations have used nuclear weapons. Alright, so if we launch a nuclear weapon. Intelligent, aware, governments. Okay. So we probably want to bring him to Canada as a foreign agitator, no? Or does he have to stay in Ethiopia? Or use the tabs, please. I literally did click on the tabs already. I clicked on council, recruited, work management. I was asking how to do a mission. Like, there's a lot here. You're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna figure stuff out. And there's nations. So some nations only have 2 control points. Interesting. Afghanistan as an aristocracy is an interesting choice. But oh no, okay, so aristocracy and executive, I see. Control fire faction already own at least 1 control point. Okay. So we have executive and legislative. Interesting. Click on Canada. Okay. I see. So you have him in one corner in Canada and top one, yeah. Automate. I see automate missions, but where do I manually make him do a mission? Although here,
information about our currently selected counselor.
Counselor detection. They have been detected by that faction's forces. Okay. Go to counselor. Counselor details. We already did that. Ah, there we go. They're at the bottom. Okay. I just didn't see it at the bottom there. All right. We'll spend influence. Let's. Yeah, we'll target because Toronto, like obviously Ontario, 14% success. Okay, not a great idea then. Situation is good, but counselor and popular support. Okay, so let's. How do I turn this off? Stop that, you counselors. He's an engineer. Is he a member of government already? Control nation. 6%. Okay, you're even worse. I can control points. Sabotage facilities. Go to ground. Escape alien activity. Well, which one of you guys would be better at that at least? UFO crash site. Yeah, it takes 5 ops.
We'll see what we can find.
Alright, I didn't mean to assign that, but sure. Maybe start a public campaign then? Yeah. We'll move my Ethiopian guy over to Canada because he has better persuasion.
Standing by for orders.
No, that's the wrong one. I need to click you. What is this? Oh, it's Somalia land. Okay. Oh, and there's Tiangong Station. Oh, I didn't even see that. Look at that. That's cool. Now, where's the ISS? Hey, there he is, my man. That's cool. I didn't even know they did that. Right, you. Coup d'etat. Okay, interesting. Public campaign. Well, we don't want to start off in Ethiopia. campaign, 74% success. Yeah.
We must persuade the people.
Cool, okay. Let's go. So did he change his nationality, or is that... Okay, that's just where he is. I don't think he changed his nationality. Okay, we've completely assigned counselors to missions objectives. We should assign our counselors to new missions during each mission assignments phase. They occur weekly at the start of the campaign, but will occur with less frequency as time passes. Oh! Why do they occur less frequency?
Our researchers are asking for your guidance in directing their efforts.
Why would they do that? I assume I'm still going to have to use missions over time, no? Or do counselors just become less important? Like, I feel like... Oh, okay, I see that. Oh, wow, look at them go. Oh, look, you can see the space stations go. What happens if their orbits ever cross? Well, they have a couple 100 meters of altitude between them, but... Ooh, okay.
We should make
nation
every...
panel... I think we already... Yeah, belongs to a federation. Okay, cool. Goal points, general overview, military overview, development overview. And yada yada yada. Okay, this all makes sense. Yeah, so Canada's a pretty good place, it seems still. People are good. They're humanity first, so it'll be easier to campaign with them in mind. Public opinion, the button. Launch nuclear strikes against enemies with a button that appears here. Nuclear strikes do horrific damage to regions, and therefore count as atrocities. We can commit atrocities against invading armies on our soil. Cool, okay. Nation priorities, nation policies, abandoned nation. Okay, cool. Provide no direct benefits, are easier for every practice to purge, but cost nothing against our control point cap. This option is helpful when we are over our control point cap and wish to avoid the ensuing penalties. Okay. Nation regions. National relations. Yeah, we have no rivals, so that's fine. Nations armies. Okay, cool. Neat. Yes, but it'll make everyone hate you. Yeah, the mission phases get longer. Ah, okay. Assign a counselor to control nation. Well, we can.
On the left-hand side of your interface.
Alright, that's news feed, timer feed, event summary. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. So we just wait for this guy to go ahead, I guess. Alright, UN Security Council meets. Important. But to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialize. With China, Russia, and the United States accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. We have an opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly to the nations of the world. However, with the eyes of the world in these meetings, our counselor's risk of exposure to our enemies is extremely high. We get 15 orgs and 25 influence. Small public boost around the world. Goes to our enemies. Remain in the shadows. I kind of like the idea of influence boosting, because how much are those ever people going to be gunning for us, right? This is your research. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. I'm just wondering how much is it going to be where, like, how bad is it to be exposed, right? You know what I mean? Let's get the small
Every
boost.
circumstance.
Oh
is
yeah,
an
that's pretty good.
opportunity. Our test.
The initiative
is to
encountered.
recognize and seize it.
All right, so the initiative doesn't tell us what they want. Okay, they are behind rampant rumors that the alien arrival is a fabrication. However, as the offended companies selling products that allegedly protect from a fictitious alien disease they seem to have made up. Okay, so they're rich people. They're rich assholes.
We believe we can join them as brothers and sisters. If we only convince them we are worthy.
All right, these guys are cringe. We will not be letting them get away with that one. Yeah, no, the Academy can eat shit.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the
don't
time
really
to
care
go.
about him. Oh, so I see we only met a few people. All right, you said do our research next? The initiative are capitalists? Okay. We are not alone. Sociology considers what the alien means human institutions. Contributed 0 to... Oh, so research is global. Mission to space. Audience research. feel like Skywatch is probably the most important thing we could do right now. It seems like what everyone else agrees with as well. So is there any reason not to just dump all of our tech in there right now? Some research with global, some is only for you. Okay.
Our current councillors are stretched thin. I recommend we expand the council.
Okay. Let's look at the tech tree, maybe? Skywatch goes to Deep System Skywatch, Mission to Mars. Well, why should we help global research when we can just let them handle that and we'll do other stuff, yeah? Does that not make more sense? Because, like, we can help ourselves with the audience research. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. We'll help ourselves. We don't need to help the global. The tech tree is big. Get a bonus for spreading it out. Okay. But let's get our own audience research first, because we're going to be able to contribute to these at ever times. Audience research isn't great, even if it helps us with 10%. Oh, it's a repeatable project. Okay, yeah, we don't want to do repeatable. Okay, yeah, so in that case, Skywatch is definitely our goal here, then. I think Skywatch is definitely what we need. Do we receive any... Oh, wait, we receive bonuses for We Are Not Alone, actually. So maybe we do We Are Not Alone. If you look at this, we receive a bonus here, 15%. So that, to me, seems like something we should do. Get a bonus for spreading your investment? Oh, okay, cool. So something like that could work then. His mission to space and Skywatch seem really important, and then we get a bonus over here, so we might as well keep that. Oh, and is that because we have an engineer? No, predictor are getting a bonus. That's the predictor. Oh, is it? Okay. Which symbol are we? Because I thought we were like the blue. Yeah, we're the blue bird. Yeah. Okay, we're the one to the right. I just misread the area. I thought the 4 was on this one. Okay. The burb. Okay. So we kind of suck at everything. All right, let's continue.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nice, let's go. Huge. 10% now stands at 22%. Huge. Okay. Yeah, let's repeat and continue. In the meantime, you're exploring the crash site, yeah, buddy? Oh, I see Edward. Okay, there's an attorney over here. We have our engineer. Our realization, but we're not the sole sapient species in the universe, is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, leading to hopes that we can overcome our capacity for strife to adjust the alien arrival as one people. One humanity, huge. All nations gain one cohesion. Massive. Why is the Turkish army here? UFO crashed on. Okay, that's why. Resource region, but it's not a core economic region. Turkish Straits. Oh, the Turkish Straits are actually modeled. Interesting. They actually... Okay, cool. All right, guys. I don't know which run we're gonna do, but we will reform the Roman Empire at one point in this game. Okay. I don't care when we do it. We will reform the Roman Empire. Is the engineering project, by the way? What? How did I do that? I don't have... Oh, down here. Change project. Okay, I see what you mean. Commercial research. Management research. Ooh, that's expensive. Oh, but control point management, that's huge. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so you're saying 25 influence. Okay, so money obviously is what we want here. There we go. Okay. And then honestly, do we need the help with mission? Let's take that off for now. Hey, Escape, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Escape, please? Management is probably the most useful right now. Ooh, Terran Victor. Yeah, nice. How's it going? We have about 15 minutes left of my subathon right now. But this is what we're up to for the last little while. Escape. GT. There you go, Escape. How's it going, Escape? How did Nebulous go? See, you were playing some Nebulous Week, man. Was it just review or was it Oh, going for gold. Hell yeah. Did you get the gold? We've teched new and inventive forms of depression. Hey, look, that's what playing Nebulous does to you. Pretty good. Did you get gold? This 2026 start? It is, yes. Like I said, we've only been playing for about an hour, but we've only gone 3 days since the start because I was looking at the entire solar system, making sure they modeled it correctly. So that was on me. We're gonna be starting in Canada, obviously, because I am Canadian. And we're currently going for taking over Toronto. Okay, really? No navies? Canada should definitely start with a navy. We do still have a navy. USA Rush then? No idea, I've never played. This is my first time playing. Why are you negative on cash? Great question. Like, we literally just started. So I'm gonna ask. Yep, ranked up. Hell yeah, good job, Scape. I'm gonna say right now, for you just coming in from Scape's raid, always appreciate you guys being here. I'm RoastinVT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist. We are currently celebrating the last few minutes of my birthday subathon. My birthday was yesterday, but we've been going at this since February 1st. It's been a great time. We have done 10 hours a day of streams. I'm exhausted, and I'm so excited to be done with this. But Terra Invicta is definitely a series we'll be continuing in the future, so don't worry if you think it's just for subathon. And we're just dipping our foot in, so please, no spoilers. If I ask for help or if I ask a question, feel free to answer. Just please do not try to give unsolicited advice. Aside from that, I think that's the entire spiel I need. For my side, if you don't know Scape is a good friend of Neko's and I. Go follow them. They have very nice artwork made of them by a few friends of ours. And that's all I shall say. The rest you have to find out for yourself. Areas and navies are for expeditionary. Oh, okay, yeah, so if it's a defensive navy, it wouldn't work. Okay. Alright, well, let's do one more public campaign in Canada. Surprised at how quickly we, Oh yeah, look at that. We completely converted the Humanity First people, almost. So it seems like the Academy is also gaining ground here. Curious. Very curious. So Newfoundland back to the UK. You know what, you might be, well no, because we'd have to get rid of Nova Scotia, and Halifax is our main port facilities. Vancouver and Halifax, or specifically Comox, which is on the northern tip of the island up here. Pretty sure you can't? Oh, shit.
Found something.
Ooh. I got an achievement. Learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crashdown site in Turkey. You'll receive a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Alright,
We have found something, Commander.
With heavy security, we'll be able to obtain some surveillance records of the crash site, as well as a small quantity of debris. We should have a project ready for research shortly. Huge, okay. Complete alien signatures when it becomes available. So can we not just... It'd be nice to have some money, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, it's not available yet, that's why, okay. Well, in that case, get out of Turkey, dude. Let's have you come help us with missions. Oh, I can't assign missions right now, can I? He's still stuck over in Turkey. Right, because I can't assign missions at any point. Oh, Canada became homogenous, wow. That fear of aliens really helped us. So go back to France, Tabernacle! I'll decrease that Tabernacle. But, okay, cool. Sustainability is pretty high. US sustainability is rapidly dropping. Enemy counselor detected. Researchers for resistance have plausibly identified a counselor from Project Exodus in the Apia region of the Polynesian states. That's where I may target them with a number of missions. Mission notifications of this type will not trigger an alert nor pause the game. Instead, appear on either the newsfeed on the left-hand side of the view or an event summary window. Okay, well, let's see what we got so far. Alright, seems pretty good. So, do we have that new project available yet? Okay, we still don't have that project available yet. But we know where that enemy counselor is. Yeah, okay, he's right there. Why are they counseling in Polynesia? I feel like that's not great. Oh, they have naval freedom. Okay, cool. Who are your rivals? Let's leave it unpaused while we look. Oh, they have the expeditionary armies. Nice. Relations. Canada, none. The US, literally everyone and their dog. Alright, new project available. Open research. It'd be nice to have the money, but I think I want to work on the alien signature immediately, and then we'll go back to the commercial project. Basically a combination of real-time and turn-based strategy. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Yeah, wait until the turn is over. Speed free will take forever for a turn since one turn is an in-game week. Okay. So our mission's completed before the week was out, but... Alright, so now we're... Okay, so there's... Okay, enemies are planted. We have some supporters in Norway, making it a good target for us to control. We could do an Arctic Circle Federation. We got shooters in Russia, Norway, Iceland I don't care about, Denmark, ugh. Then obviously Alaska would be hard as well. But we were going for the US anyway. So I feel like controlling, like, we could go for an Arctic Federation. My fiance lives in BC, so I'm trying to learn all about being a Canadian. Ask any questions. I've worked all across the country for the last... Oh, I don't like that. I was gonna say since 2018, I was gonna say like for the last 3 years, and then realized 2018 was 8 years ago. I'm not a fan of that. Maple syrup. Moose. I've got put your toque on. We're getting some Timbits and heading to Canadian Tire. Well, it depends on where you are, right? So if you're talking like this, buddy, then you're probably in the fucking rural part of Ontario. And then at that point, you might as well give your fucking balls a tug, okay? Like, you're already in rural Ontario. You're already fucking shagged, bud. Like, I guess you could just say fucked, bud, but I was gonna censor myself there. And then if you're in Quebec, you say tabarnak and you refuse to work after 5 p.m. because you are one of the Vandus and you do not put the artillery shells away after you do your training. And yes, this is speaking from a first-hand account from one of my friends in the military. Oh, fuck off, bud. You're a bit too on the money. Yeah. And then if you're where I live, it's fucking 20 degrees Celsius and we're in a heat wave in the middle of fucking February. Why do you sound British? Because I honestly, my French accent always goes into a British accent. I'm tired. I can do a French accent, but I always hate doing it because I've worked so hard to get rid of my French accent in English. And maintenant, j'ai un petit peu d'un accent anglais en français, mais c'est pas un problème. Alors, so. Britston. I don't know, to me, British always sounds like, oi, governor, in it, but... Like, I have to put a lot of conscious effort into doing my French accent. And then, if you're from Sask, you do fucking, oh, bunny hugs, let's go. And then BC kind of has the same accent as Toronto. Or, no, wait, not as Toronto, but BC has the same accent as Ontario. So you have a very, like, urban, like, I'd say Vancouver has the same accent as Ottawa. Toronto, you fucking put your balls in your mouth and you gargle, and that's how you speak like a Torontonian. I'm sorry, I hate Toronto's accent. End up with a thicker Canadian accent with my fiance. He's a very neutral accent, and sometimes I slip into a very northern Midwestern US accent. See, the funny thing is Minnesota doesn't have the same accent as Canada. Oh, found out where Rage is from in Canada. Oh shit, Humanity First already got a, they got the trade unions, fuck. Alright, we're gonna try and grab the mass media with them. If we can get the mass media, we can get the executive. Alright. You come back. Okay, we can probably initiate a... We only know where the initiative guy is, right? Identified counselor. We also know the Turkey guy. There's the initiative tech mogul from the... We don't want to negotiate with the... Initiative I'm okay with to work with, because they only care about money.
We'll open a channel.
Let's open a channel with the initiative. I want to find a Humanity First guy. I feel like Humanity First is a very natural ally for us. Never been so confused and yet feel like I should be insulted. Well, let's consider the Torontonian accent. Alive, fam? And then honestly, that's all I know, because I had a friend who moved to Oshawa and then started speaking like a Torontonian because he had Torontonian roommates until we fucking bullied him out of it, because holy shit was it cancerous. Did that guy just say, well, punny? He said, oh, we'll open a channel. Recruit a third counselor? Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Do I need to use a counselor to recruit another counselor?
For orders.
Crack down. Temporary disable the benefits of control point. Remove any defenses, make it easier to purge. Oh. 32% chance? That's what, never tell me the odds for the mass media. Hell yeah, get in there. Yeah, but Humanity First are sneaky? Why? They seem like they'd be based. Destroying aliens seems pretty cool. No? Do we have any more Canadians available? Damn. Alright, we have 90 free stats. Okay, so let's see who we're looking for stats-wise. I'm liking this Indonesian guy here, honestly. Persuasion is pretty high, but Finel's fucking sucks. German isn't the worst. The loyalty's pretty high, though. And all we really need right now is persuasion, right? They can hit you without being spotted. Also 5 minutes left, true. Waiting for stream to cut off abruptly in 5 minutes. It will, because I'm tired. And AA considered why they're stealing your control points. Yeah, I understand that part. But I don't want to go searching for them. I just want to find them naturally, you know? Espionage is... Ooh, persuasion and espionage is actually pretty good, but low loyalty kind of sucks. Let's get the Indonesian. Will join us in North Korea. Okay. Interesting choice.
Reporting in.
Alright, let's get you to... public campaign in here as well.
We'll make our appeal.
So you said we can have control nation. You can use. Oh, we can use. Oh, I see. I was wondering how they managed to get that. So let's get maybe 8 for 71% chance. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I was wondering why the success chances were so low early on and how Humanity First managed to grab one immediately. Hey, Napalm, how's it going? Alright, let's gain a control point, shall we? Let's play until we get Ontario at least, then we'll be good to go.
Good luck saving the world.
He's doing everything that he isn't doing everywhere else. True. Okay. Oh, this is Project Exodus. Okay, honestly, I'm neutral towards these guys. Good luck saving the world, just know we have... Yeah, that's fine, actually. Alright, yeah, no, I feel like these, again, non-aggression pact, maybe? Improve relations? Yeah, I'd be down for us. Okay, he doesn't want this, does he? What do I have to offer him to... That isn't quite in our interest to accept. Interesting that you want to be hostile. Okay. Jack Peterson, interesting. Alright, let's take... Okay, well, we're done that mission for now. Select management team. Factions management team. Lobbyists and influencers. Research income. Select advisory team. Well, we're losing money right now, so we probably want financiers and investors, don't we? We need money if we're going to build a resistance. Do we not? Do not put influencers. Okay, come on, Neko. Neko, you and I could take this city, Spider-Man. Come on, Neko, you, me, we tag team Ontario, okay? We can do this. Do it. Why the fuck not? We could tag team Ontario. We can take it. Bros can't even handle a crypto scheme. Yeah, but we're better than that. Power of my Instagram will conquer the world. True. No, we'll get the financiers, I think. XQC might ironically be a better president. Look, I'm just saying, I'm aware of French Canada. Even I don't understand that fucker. And he's such a poor representation of French Canadians. Oh, he's a great representation of French Canadians. It's just unfortunate we were putting it into the world. Alright, let's get the money. I want the money, Spider-Man. Alright, let's see if we get this control mission. We're gonna increase public opinion first. Why are you in Swaziland? Or Eswatini, sorry.
For next mission.
Why the fuck are you... Oh, were you following this guy? No, get out of there. I guess he's still talking with him.
We've moved the needle.
Country would collapse because his cabinet cannot comprehend what he's saying exactly. Jake Paul might be a worse president than Trump. Yeah, jeez. Increased popular support for Canada now stands at 30%. We'll have to see it. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, Canada feels like a solid spot to start, because... Oh, it doesn't include us as part of NATO. Interesting. Yeah, we gained our first control point.
As we expand our operations, we will soon need the support of a large nation.
Interesting. To align ourselves with nations that are generating boost or have the resources to bootstrap a space program in a short period of time, so that if necessary we can meet whatever threat these aliens pose on an even footing. Nations that have access to an army or assemble one quickly if the aliens revealed a terrestrial hostile intent. Okay, makes sense.
Our counselor has gained the support of people in key positions of power in a nation. We should consider what our priorities are for that nation.
Okay. Yeah, control point on a large nation objective. Interesting. Executive control point, which allows us to set the nation's national policies. Okay, so this is just a massive... Yeah, gain executive control. Okay. Nation mission success. Very nice. We got the mass media on our side. Council is spotted in Toronto, Ottawa. Okay. Do we think... would anyone have any reason to attack us right now, though? You survived the timer? Let's go! Bring back the arrow. We're on board? Alright, hell yeah. Alright, well... The timer is sadly stuck there. And that means... Happy birthday to me. Let's go. We did a nice little subathon this year. I'm very happy with it. I was able to do the 10 hours every day too, which I'm very happy about. I thought honestly that it was going to be a little bit too tough, because I know last year I really struggled because I got sick halfway through, which really sucked. But I'm glad we were able to do it every day this year. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. You can be born now. Congrats. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's a very fun subathon. I'm glad you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun as well. And thank you, as always, for coming out to celebrate my birthday with me. The next big event I'll probably be doing will be March with the 2-year anniversary. But aside from that, I'll be releasing schedules to the Discord. So if you're curious, !Discord will get you access to the Discord. You can always join in. We'll be doing some more Terra Invicta. We'll be doing some Factorio, because I got to finish up that. And then, obviously, we always do FTD and EU5. Burr, thank you for the button mashing. Thank you guys so much. Aside from that, let's go find some of the raid, shall we? Who's doing what right now? You know what? Let's go see what Tula's up to. They're playing Trailmakers. Happy Orbit, Broski. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, raid. Ranzarantula. Never raided in the Tula, so let's go see what she's up to. And I will leave you guys in her perfect care while I go pass the fuck out, because I am exhausted. I'll be back on Friday with FTD. And then the weekend, I'll release a schedule for whatever we feel like doing. But thank you guys so much for joining me for this. This was a massive, massive fun time for me between the subathon, hanging out with you guys, and doing all that. And I will see you next week. Bye-bye.